And we hold the world ransom for $1 million. I also like to live dangerously.
Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Happy Sunday, guys. Welcome on in. How we doing? Epic, good seeing you. Welcome in. What's up, Banjo? Gecko, good seeing you. Welcome in. Banjo, I'm sorry you haven't had a great week. Listen, it's okay. You're here. Hopefully things turn around. I haven't been as consistent as I'd like to be either. Honestly, it's been a weird week and a half for me too, post marathon earlier this month. So I could sympathize. How's it going, Chi? Welcome in. Today, we're doing more Shuffler. Krebs, shit's been fucked for a while. That's a mood. We're all hanging in there. That's what's important. But yeah, we're doing some more Shuffler today. I decided to basically restart the Shuffler. So what I've done, because we honestly, the last couple streams of Shuffler, it's dawned on me that we've been kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel. We've been down to scraps, and I was having a hard time getting excited to do Shuffler, frankly. So what I have done, I've decided to narrow our focus a little bit. We're going to strictly do Genesis versus Super Nintendo for a little bit. So Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo. I've chose 25 games from each console for us to start with. So we have 50 games to start. A lot of these are personal favorites of mine, so games I know I'm going to like. So hopefully that will spark some of the excitement back for the Shuffler. Also, of course, I will be taking game ads if you'd like. You can add any Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game, whatever you want. We do once again have a value menu. It's not a very big list. I didn't have a whole ton of time. There's 22 games on here. I didn't have a whole ton of time to add a ton of stuff to the value menu, but I'll probably be adding more as we go along. Assuming people like this. I don't know. I get the feeling that it was almost a little overwhelming for people to add games before, just with so many options. So I'm hoping this narrowed focus gets people a little more engaged with it. People want to add games. If we've played a game on the previous Shuffler on SNES or Genesis, you can add those games again. We are basically starting clean slate here. So hoping that helps. I know I'll be more excited for it because I know there's a bunch of bangers on here. Like I said, with the old Shuffler, it felt like we were starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel. We weren't getting many game ads, and the games that were there were the games that were the ones I was struggling to get through before. So I think this will be a good refresh, a good restart for us. I spelled lace drybin incorrectly. You'll have to forgive me, Chi. All right, without any further ado, we're gonna randomize the seed here. Let's go in, Dan, and start a new session. We're starting with some Super Baseball 2020. Hell yeah. Also, if I, for some reason, like, decide to pivot later on, don't let me forget I gotta turn off the read from file on this. Gecko been sitting pouting because Game Pass is off till payday. You have a SNES Mini loaded up with a bunch of stuff you've never played. There's always something to play. There's always something to play. Carb, you're all finished from your trip. Nice. Have enough points to get 40 music recommendations for me? Am I ready to album dive? We'll see. Alright, Super Baseball. And of course, my controller is not responding. Did that last time. Okay, let me restart it real fast. Then we'll be good to go. Then we'll be great to go. It's weird. I had the controller plugged in and it just like doesn't respond. Okay. It's working now though. We should be good. And fuck it, we'll randomize it again, just for good measure. Which means we'll get a different game to start. But that's okay. Oh, we got Ultraman on Super Nintendo. Okay. I actually kind of like this game. This game gets dogged on. I don't exactly know why. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's like some phenomenal game. But I kind of dig it. It's, I don't know. If I don't really believe in guilty pleasures, but I feel like if others would project a guilty pleasure onto me, this would probably be on one of them. All right, stage one, Goodies. Let's see if I can remember how to play. This game is a little tricky in that you can't actually finish your opponent off unless you use, like, see how we have, like, the meter in the middle? It's going from, like, level 1 to 4. You have to use a level 4 attack to finish them off. Better than the experimental surge. I love Rex Ronin. Don't be knocking my boy Rex Ronin, Gecko. Alright, you can jump, right? There we go. Oh, now we're cooking. I think visually this game looks quite nice, too. It's always been weird to you that people would feel guilty about something they like. Yeah, I've never understood that either. But, like, conceptually, what I understand to be guilty pleasures, I think this might... This would go on some people's list, I think. But yeah, no, I think life's too short to not just, like, unashamedly like what you like. Just, like, enjoy what you enjoy. Who cares? Alright, I used my level 4 power too early, so now I gotta wait for it to charge back up. Okay, there we go. And boom. Got him. There we go. How's it going, Matt? Good seeing you. Did I know Eva Longoria is searching for Spain? What? Did Spain get lost? Alright. Challenge the next stage. And I think every 10K, is it every 10K you get an extra life? Don't know, but she seems set to find out. I don't even know what to make of that, Matt. That's an entrance to chat. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Alright, Bowgun. Or Boggun? I don't know. They're really using that mode 7 scaling rotation going. But yeah, I'm hoping now that we've kind of reset the shuffler, hopefully we see some more game ads. And again, if you've requested a SNES or Genesis game, or we beat a game on the previous shuffler, like this is brand new, clean slate. So any SNES, any Genesis game you want. This is kind of my test too, to see if the shuffler streams are still viable. Matt, I genuinely have no idea what you're going on about. Can you speak in a way where, like, I could have a conversation? The attack. No, I got that, but what? Okay, come on. Might as well be speaking a different language right now. Alright. The attacks of the letters next to the numbers. It was a brutal moment in history. Checks how many bad game show games are on the SNES and Genesis. There's a few. How's it going, Reg? What do you mean sinking ship? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Good seeing you too, Reg. The energy today. What do you guys are coming in with weird energy. All right. Family, if somebody wanted to request an ad Family Feud, you could. Be more than fair. All right, Dagalon. This guy can be kind of a pain from what I remember. Dagobah? Are we fighting Yoda? How's it going, Van? Welcome in. You're ready for some Ultraman. You've come to the right place. Well, of course, until it swaps. Naturally. How's it going, Monica? Welcome in. I don't know why this is known as a bad game. I think people are just bad at it. I'm gonna be real. I don't know why this one's so hated. Doesn't make sense to me. There we go. Long weekend got people feeling owned. Yeah, I'm like, Reg's coming in here, is sinking ship already. I'm like, bro, we just started stream. What is that supposed to mean? Alright. 3 stages in, crushing it so far. Crushing it. Alright, we're almost at 50K. Ooh, there we go. Got an extra life. Very nice. Forget how many stages there are total here. Yeah, how's it going, Boo Gems? Welcome in. Barangus. Was this the one that could shoot projectiles? Got an Xbox achievement with a 0.01% unlock rate. Damn. How was the Burger King food? I'll be honest, it was a lot better going in than coming out. I'm gonna be totally real. It was not pleasant. Like, everybody's like, oh man, the hot sauce is gonna ruin you. Dude, this is way worse than the hot sauce. I don't know what happened. That's why you stopped getting them, Crab? Yeah, I'm just like, holy smokes, dude. Burger King's on a different level, apparently. How's it going, Echo? Good seeing you, man. Alright, I might end up losing this one. Ooh, come on. Been having bad insomnia? I'm sorry, Chi. Exhausted after stream and then can't fall asleep for like 6 more hours. Jeez. Am I sure it wasn't the hots? I'm guaranteed it was the Burger King. Guaranteed it was the Burger King. Ate a whole bag of sugar-free gummy bears the other day. It wrecked you. I can imagine. Yeah, this fight is okay. This fight's kind of annoying. Can they stop spamming? I don't know how few people feel eating Taco Bell most of bro. I'm telling you, it's not a Taco Bell thing. I don't know. I was shocked. I'm like, oh my god, what? I'm dead again. Holy smokes, dude. Barangus wrecking me. Great battle franchise on the Super Famicom is fun code. Well, if you want to request it and add it. Chosen with the 3. Some sugar daddies. 24 pills, cat? Jeez. Got a colonoscopy? That sounds fun.
Oh, Frank saves the day. All right. Frank. Nice.
Got some Sunny? Hell yeah.
Welcome to Patty's Pub.
I have it cranked all the way.
Codemaster 9999 played this card.
Why is this
The
video
Great
so
Battle
quiet?
He's right. Everybody out there is lying to get what they want. Why can't we?
Great Battle 5.
We
Okay.
have a variety of old liquors served in strange containers. We are packed with celebrities, the fun ones. We also have cockfights and strippers.
We also have
And guess what?
cockfights
We don't
and
have a
strippers.
sign.
How's it
So
going,
we'll let
Riley?
a line
Welcome
into
in.
place. But if you do,
Do I need
you'll
a
be lucky.
an English
We
version
also
of this
got donkey
game?
shows, Motley
It's a
Crue,
beat 'em up. We're fine, right? I can just grab it.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
I gotta hand it to you. I think I would go to this bar.
I would definitely go to that bar. This is the best part coming up. Go.
I'm sorry,
so
Kat.
Spread the word to all of your
Greasy
friends.
fast food in
At
general, the
Patty's
older we
Pub,
get,
you're
yeah, not
guaranteed
wrong.
to catch a... Just ask this guy.
Alright, let me get this
I got
added real quick.
infected. Get it away from me. Or her.
So again, folks, a brand new shuffler. We're doing strictly Genesis and SNES.
Spread this video to all your friends because it's a computer
Check the game
virus.
list. I've refreshed the games list.
I am a doctor. Dr.
there we go.
Toboggan.
Dr. Toboggan.
Mantis Toboggan.
Mantis Toboggan. New game. We do have a new game here. I think, is this Run Saber?
What? You sent that to all of our Facebook friends?
Yeah.
Oh, no, this is Sheehan's Revenge. Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, but you're the
This
one
game's
who said
awesome.
We needed the virus video.
I said a viral video, Frank. Goddamn it!
Viral video, not virus video, Frank. Okay. Danny's making you want to watch Matilda again. Into the toilet I go. Been playing some Resident Evil 8. This guy a 5. You know, nice man. How's it going, Anakin? Matilda, good movie. I've actually never seen Matilda. I gotta be real. No, I've seen it. One of these days. One of these days I'll watch it. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. It's been a while since I played this. Wait. Oh, that's the demo mode still. What? Well, let me get on in here. Game start. There we go. All right. Love Danny DeVito. He can do no wrong. A master of his craft. So yeah, this is a light gun shooter, I guess? Probably one of the most interesting, underrated games on the Super Nintendo. Don't hear it talked about very much. Yeah, how's it going, Stubby? We need Danny DeVito as Wario. We need it. Could have been decent with the Super Scope. I don't know if this has Super Scope support. It has mouse support. That much I know. Yeah, I'm not sure about Super Scope though. Not just the acting from all accounts you've ever heard, a great human being. I've heard similar. It doesn't? You played every Super Scope game? You tried this one, it didn't work. Did we make it? We made it. Dang it. Okay. Ripperoni. Game over. You get 5 credits. I guess we'll continue. I assume it's gonna put us back here. Yes, okay. Didn't try it, didn't know it existed, not on any list of Super Scope. Well, the thing is, like, sometimes maybe they didn't advertise Super Scope compatibility, but it'll work anyway. Like, the PS1 mouse is kind of infamous for that. There's some games that didn't really advertise it, but it'll still work. How funny would it be if the next Mario movie cast John Leguizamo? That would be amazing. For Waluigi. Be incredible. I don't think he'd do it, but it'd be kind of great if he did. SNES game with mouse support from 97, Arkanoid. Arkanoid, how do you even say, is it do it again? Do it again? Do it again? He already said he wouldn't watch the first one. I don't blame him. Not advertised as having it, but it's there. Oh, snap, boss time? Who were they? What? No! No! Well done, lad. You beat my forces. You kidnapped Asuka? Yes, I am Sawtooth. I was told to control the time gate. Stage, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Sawtooth, where's Asuka? And we're swapping. Ah, yes, race driving. Let me go ahead and pause the emulator real quick. Stage, let me know where you want to throw some votes on the Jank Quest poll. Today is the last day to vote. We've got Karnov, Narc, or Wrath of the Black Manta. Dana for the Mega Drive. I've never even heard of that one. Is there any Burger King games on the Genesis or Super Nintendo, Ponty? Just curious. Not to my knowledge. All right. Like Chris Pratt as Mario, Charlie Day as Luigi. I still need to watch the Mario movie. Going Karnov for the votes. All right, let me get 10 votes for Karnov. 159. Again, today's the last day to vote. So whatever wins by the end of today, we're playing tomorrow. All right, here we go. Thank you again, Stage. Good luck on your spin. Here we go. Whatever the wheel lands on, you go with. Make my job easy. Anyone else get happy when they get Subway coupons in the mail? That's like the only way to afford Subway anymore. All right. That's going to be 2 roulette packs. Let me get you those. All right. So it's called Danha? Megami Tanju. I assume that's the one. What's another beat 'em up? Okay, let me get this added real quick, and then we'll get back to the shuffler. Yeah, if you grab a pack, be sure to thank Stage. It's hooking y'all up. We're doing specifically U.S. No, any region. Any region. Anything Genesis, Super Nintendo, Mega Drive, Famicom, Super Famicom. Yeah, any region's fair play. As long as it's SNES or Genesis. Used to be $5 for a foot long, now it's like $13. Yeah, it's insane. Like, bro, I'll just make a sandwich at home. Can't wait for my long play of Aerobiz Supersonic, Matt. You're going to be waiting the rest of your life for that. Wouldn't hold your breath on that one. All right. Let me get the shuffler back up and going here.
Riley Vorsanger played
Kaizo
this card.
Chojin.
Kaizo Chojin Shibidi means
Subibi man? Alright. 1050. Jeez, Anakin. Hello.
I know how
Thank
you
you.
like game shows, so here you go.
Alright, let me get this playing here. You're a good stage. I found it. Dumbest answer. Oh, yes. Family Feud best moments. Buy buns and lunch meat from the supermarket.
Anthony,
Need to start. It's way cheaper. It's crazy.
Jose.
Riley Vorsanger played
Right,
this
Riley,
card.
chill with the game
Engine
ads. Like-
High, Ghost Chaser Densei, Super Famicom.
Still need to add the other one.
Name something that follows the word pork.
Pie.
How do we add a hyperscan and Pico to the SNES and Genesis wheel? I can't imagine emulating hyperscan. This old school test drive? Yeah, we'll go with that, Corn.
Riley Vorsanger played this card. Majuru.
Riley, I'm gonna have you send me those ROMs. It's gonna take me forever to freaking find those live on stream right now. Yeah, just send them my way so I don't have to look for them.
What is coupon?
What? All right. Race driving. Flip controller, yes. Lots happening.
No, I feel you.
All right,
It's
my
number
controller's
one.
flipped.
Pow.
And we're, oh God, I forgot the frame rate on this.
Well, I tell you what, it's gonna be number one on YouTube, but it ain't gonna be number one on there.
Oh, wait, how do I shift it? Oh God.
You the only person that said coupon.
Sportster Man, half Lamborghini Countach, half regular average Joe, all superhero.
Name a country a man with a mustache should visit to meet a woman with a mustache.
What is that question?
France.
That was like one of the most excessive questions I think I've ever heard from Family Feud.
You my man, Daryl. Don't even worry about this, dog. You know good to hear well that ain't. I know that. All right, cool, okay. I appreciate you, though, man. Let's go on back to your spot.
Oh, we're going way too fast. We're crashing. We're crashing again.
Oh, you want to see?
Frame rate's so low I can't tell how fast I'm going.
Rail, name something that's hard to do with your eyes open.
Read.
Something that's hard to do with your eyes open. Read. Read. Although, what is that question? Like, what answers are they looking for there? What's hard to do with your eyes open? I guess sleep. That's probably the main one, right?
Name
Play
something
hide and
that's hard
seek.
to do with
I don't
your
know.
eyes open.
Look at the sun?
This boy in
Yeah, I'm like, what is the question?
He enrolled in that now. He
All right,
leaned
let's make sure we go auto this time.
Read, Steve. Okay.
Sneeze, that's a fair one. That's actually a pretty good one.
Read.
Aw. I like how they have the audience go, aw.
When this airs and they see this at your school,
Still going too
it's gonna be
fast.
rough life
Dang
for
it.
you after this. One answer left. You can clear the board, Q. Some politician belonging in the White House
If you recall correctly, you close your eyes to sneeze because otherwise your eyeballs pop it. That's terrifying. Thank you for that, Natsume. This sure is a video game. Yeah, this SNES version is like the worst way to play this too. This is one case where the SNES loses.
Hey, Jamie, what's up? I might not get you, but I bet this ain't up there.
Oh, come on, I was almost there. I almost had it.
Oh, that's clever right there. Oh, they trying to trick me. Listen to me. Somebody came along in the White House.
Scrub, you had this on DOS? I would believe it. What's going off?
That's a good ass answer.
All right, eventually we're gonna
Star underscore hero played this card.
Rump's Dream Course. Steve Harvey's not okay. You want to see Race driving on an even slower machine? That would take some doing, I think.
Hold your breath. Somebody came along in the White House. Others belong in the White House.
Oh my God, man, it's freaking out.
I was dragging a minute ago. God.
All right, there we go. Got that one added.
Having a rough day. Oh, yeah. God decided to lift me up. Well, he said, what? You need an answer. Yes. That ain't really an answer. Yes. You need an answer. Yes. That's really a question. Yes. I'm going to answer.
Hard driving for the Lynx? Does that play worse than this?
Yes. Some politicians
I would imagine it's probably similar.
Others belong in the White House.
All right, yeah, Riley, I'll get those added. Untested, well, hopefully they work. Hopefully they don't crash the whole shuffler.
Can I tell you something else? You can tell me something else. Is this your brother-in-law? That's my brother-in-law. Your brother-in-law about to be on YouTube. Hey.
Is half the video this clip?
Name someone a man might not want to know that he uses Viagra.
Oh boy.
I would say the President of the United States.
The President of the United States. That's so specific.
Dirk is looking for the
Good
President
answer.
of the United States. That was by far the suckiest answer since I've been the host.
Damn.
The hell do you know even knows the president?
He's going escape cage.
We got 2 wars, a bad
It's
economy.
a roto-type arcade game. It's basically this, but flying. It controls horribly. Or, you know, Steve already has to question his faith in humanity every single day after hearing the dumbest possible shit ever conceived by him. I mean, I think you know that's what you're getting into when you sign up to be the host of Family Feud. Man, kind of asking for it. I think if he's surprised at that point, that's his problem.
Do not pass go.
What? Best describes your love life. Do not pass go.
Ooh, no, it ain't. Do not pass go. It's up there. Hey, unless you're driving that little car on the Monopoly board. That ain't no damn traffic sign.
Bob Dole should be the correct answer. What, for the Viagra one?
Do not pass go. Name something that a person with long legs might not be able to fit into.
I'm going to go with long pants.
Long pants. Good answer. Good answer. Amazing. Okay. See if we can actually get this here. Now that I'm not distracted. The the yuppies can pay you. Ponty, thank you for the 5. Ah yes, Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel. Get some sugar daddies.
Zero the Kamikaze
It's
Squirrel
actually an
for
interesting
Genesis.
game. Okay, what do we got? Atlas. Which Atlas game? There's a few Atlas games on here. Oh, it's Run Saber. Hell yeah. Had to sand the back of the wooden rocking chair in the living room. Cats have clawed the wood. Sounds about right. Now it's not a splinter hazard. It's safe to be in the room with humans. Did it already swap? Oh my god. Classic. Okay, Chase HQ too. One of my favorites. So much for Run Saber. Sometimes that's how the shuffler goes. Sometimes that's how it goes. Alright, I'm gonna lower, or I'm gonna up the credits here. I get 1 extra credit from default. Okay. Now they can wreck it even more, Gecko, and you gotta do it again in 4 months. It's a mood. Alright, let's go. This Genesis? Yes, this is a Genesis game. Sega Genesis. Genesis has a certain sound to it. It's definitely got a twanginess. For sure. I should also mention we do have some goals tonight. Obviously at 100. We've got our 10-hour goal. Now, if we manage to hit 200 tonight, I will be going on Suragaya. They not only have free shipping, but for the first time that I've ever seen, they have 20% off site-wide on all video games. So we'll definitely be taking advantage of that. And they may or may not buy Pepsi Man. May or may not happen. Ooh, come on here. Dude, we're cooking. We're cooking. Family Feud always be like, name an animal you'd have as a pet. Palm tree. Good answer. Not wrong. Alright. Mission clear. That man had a family? Well, it shouldn't have broken the law then. That's on him. Bro knows the risks. We love Nancy. We all love Nancy. Nancy's great. Now it's like, name X. Sex thing, Steve Harvey dumbfounded, turns out to be on board. Steve Harvey dies on the inside. Yeah, that's pretty common. You're not wrong. It's a lot of times how it goes. That is pretty darned accurate. Is this what Nancy Drew did when she got older? Yeah, it's the same Nancy. Alright. A Gundam next or a Zaku? I don't know what a Zaku is. What's a Zaku? They're evil Gundams? Okay. It's Zaku. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Zaku. Alright, dude, we're crushing this one. Alright, I think starting with the mountain map, I am going to switch to the four-wheel drive. Sports car, kind of a death sentence on this one. Let's mix it up and go with the Zaku. Oh, damn it. We got the right route here. Okay, I am going to use a turbo. Getting a little low on time. That was so close. Okay. PS3 era Gundam games be like Gundam Wing versus Zeta Gundam versus Gundam 001, Gundam Ultimate Gundam versus Gundam Gundam. Say like that wasn't like always the case with Gundam games. Have you seen some of the Japanese names for like the PS1 era Gundams? They go wild too. And Knuckles. Okay, come on. I already used all the turbos. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to use a credit here. It's inconvenient. The criminal took the mountain road with the traffic. Yeah, he's not really helping us here. Damn, decent damage. Oh my god, that swap. Okay. Back to Ultraman. Alright, just gotta wait for my special to charge. Come on now. Frank Reynolds would be an excellent Zaku. Your favorite Gundam. Best Gundam. No. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. You see, so he has to, his bar has to say finish when you do the special, otherwise it doesn't finish him off. He just barely got a little bit of his health back. And so it basically canceled it out. So knowing how they don't need a 4th level move to kill you, but you do, yeah, it is what it is. It adds an extra challenge. Fuck SNES Ultraman. I don't get why this one's so hated. I don't get it. How does it get to finish me? It doesn't abide by the same rules. This is why the game's kind of bad. Kind of bad. I think at worst it's kind of bad. People talk like, I've seen this on so many like top 10 worst SNES games list. I'm like, there's like easily at least 50 games worse than this. On the Super Nintendo alone. It's one of the many attempts to get people to Ultraman in the West. As you can see, it clearly succeeded. Apparently, I'm the sicko that kind of likes this one. Doesn't help that all the cool Ultraman games never came out here. Yeah. It's not bad. It's challenging. You gotta get good. Exactly. Mad 'cause bad, as they say. Now, that's in the bottom third or quarter. Not even close to the worst. Yeah, people like... I had a couple comments on my 100 worst SNES games video, and they're like, where's Ultraman? I'm like, all the games I listed are worse. Every game I listed is worse. Every game on my list makes this game look good. Alright, let me get these couple games moved over before I forget. Again, we are taking SNES and Genesis game requests for the shuffler. Even if it's a game we've already technically played on the other shuffler, I'm treating this as a new shuffler, so anything is fair game. Might deserve like 97. Nah, I don't even. I think there's 100 worse games. I think every game on my video is worse than this. Every single one. One of the neatest ones was on N64s based on the SD Ultraman series. You could hook up the transfer pack with random Game Boy titles and get different monsters. So it's like PlayStation Monster Rancher, but on the N64, and it uses the transfer pack. That is pretty cool. Alright, I got all these moved over. I will have to restart the shuffler at some point here. I'll wait, I think, till we get a few more game ads. Have to look at the list, see which ones you'd remove, which you'd add. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this game's bottom 100 worthy. There's 700 plus games in the North American SNES library that are easily 100 worse than this. Some seriously niche games on the Super Nintendo, like the one where you have to plan the U.S. and Allied Pacific assault. You gotta micromanage the fuel and planes and whatnot. That's pretty niche. Can always play something worse like Heavy Nova. Well, that's on Genesis. Yeah, I don't like Heavy Nova at all. How's it going free? Damn it. Cool PS4 Japanese exclusive City Shrouded in Shadow. It's an Ultraman game with a darker aesthetic. You play from the perspective of a civilian trying to escape. I think I've heard of that one. Had Godzilla and Evangelion DLC as well. Damn, alright. Plock is excellent. I want to like Plock. It's not a bad game. I think it's more... I don't know. I wish I liked the gameplay more. Because I think the presentation and the music's fantastic. I wish I liked playing it more. Because I think there's a lot going for it. Really indecisive, can't do like which is the #1 best and worst. Then you end up with like a 20-way tie for second place. It's hard. Well, it's because it's so subjective. It's hard to rank games that way. There's definitely a decent amount of perseveration that went into making the 100 worst SNES and NES videos for me. Nice, got him easy. Remember in the Super Robot Wars games, the recent one, Ultraman has a funny interaction with Gridman. Basically a clone of Ultraman made by the same people. His name's Gridman. And his thing is just he's a clone. What a sad existence. Just being known as the clone of this other guy. I don't remember if this has 8 or 10 stages. It's been too long. Bogon. Best SNES game, Chrono Trigger. Worst, the Mohawk and Headphone Jack. Always comes back to Mohawk and Headphone Jack. One of the worst title screens you've ever seen. It's nauseating. Yeah, it's rough. I don't know, my issue with that game is like, yeah, do I want to play it? Not really, but I don't know, when there's games like Pit Fighter on the same system, the SNES port of Race Driving, it's like, I don't know. See, that's where it gets tricky. There we go. There's rating series, best Final Fight, best Donkey Kong, right? Consider Final Fantasy VI better than Chrono Trigger? Whenever by the majority lands otherwise. I don't have a dog in that fight. I'm like, I don't really care about either. Alright. Buddy of yours have been doing a stream of Toy Story on Game Boy. Looked up they did Mohawk and Headphone Jack as well. Pit Fighter is garbage. Doesn't make you want to throw up. Yeah, I guess I didn't have that visceral reaction to Mohawk and Headphone Jack. Like, was it disorienting? Was it obnoxious? Sure, but like, I don't think in 20 minutes I would have barfed. Whereas Pit Fighter, I literally couldn't play. I can get like a match or two into that. And then I game over. And then I get to do the match or two again. And then I game over. Like, Mohawk and Headphone Jack does have that Achilles heel of being obnoxious to look at, but I think it's a better made game overall. If they dialed back the camera, I think it would be a considerably better game. Assuming not caring much because it's RPG. Oh, wow. Yeah, and I haven't played them. Yeah. Just debating why the majority lands otherwise. With this being one of the worst, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we got Turtles in Time. As a kid, can't think of any games you bought or rented for you or paid to rent yourself that you honestly didn't like or just put down and was like, this is unplayable. There were a few games I remember renting growing up that I was like, man, I kind of wasted a rental this time around. Holy flashing lights. I forgot it went that hard. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, we'll play on easy. SNES Pit Fighter refilled your life after each match and had infinite continues. Would I like it better? Probably not, because it's just... The controls are so bad. It's so unresponsive. It's so stiff. Like, yeah, would I technically be able to get through it? Maybe at that point, sure, but... I'm not sure that would help it. Maybe marginally. It might marginally bump it a little bit. But probably not by much. It's just mechanically such a bad version of the game. NES better than the Super Nintendo? Really? I don't know, that's tough to say. SNES has so much variety by comparison? Yeah. And I mean, it's just, you know, technologically speaking, the superior platform, you know? It's another one of those kind of apples to oranges kind of comparisons, I think. Remember people complaining that Re-Shelled lacked the 2 extra levels, not realizing they were console exclusive? Well, I mean, when people get used to those levels, it maybe would have been nice to have them in some form or fashion. How's it going, Yankee? Remember renting the Shrek GameCube game multiple times? Fiona singing minigame. Was that in Shrek 2? Oh, I don't think that could have been extra large. I don't think there's a Fiona minigame in that one. Yeah, it must have been Shrek 2. Final boss in Shrek 2 is kind of mean. Those growing up with a few RPGs say SNES is better than Genesis. Sega CD plus Genesis is better than Super Nintendo, though. I will be the first to admit I lean Genesis. Just because the kind of games I enjoy the most, there's more of the kind of experiences I like on Genesis compared to Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo in general, and again, I'm generalizing, but I feel like it wasn't a great, like, arcade kind of system. I feel like a lot of the SNES library is, like, RPGs and platformers. And my thing with platformers is they were so dime a dozen back then that unless they do something kind of unique, I find a lot of them not very exciting. Mostly a beat 'em up. Yeah, that's Shrek too. Hit range in this game? Oh yeah, Donatello's the best. He has that distinction in a lot of the Turtles titles, yeah. Real kind of wreck shop. NES also has the most variety. I mean, I just don't really see the point in arguing, like, SNES or NES. Like, I don't know, again, it's so subjective. And both are great systems. Like, I can't imagine being a gamer and having to choose one over the other, right? Kreb, you good there? What the fuck? Hey, how's it going, Lilium? Kreb, stop spamming. Mods, time him out. There we go. Got him. Ton of RPGs, some of them mid as hell. Gems like Final Fantasy, Earthbound, Breath of Fire 1 and 2, action RPGs like Link to the Past. It's a mix. Oh, I would say generally. Generally, the RPGs on the SNES are pretty good. But you have to like RPGs. Alright. Classic Kreb. Also, Genesis had some really good RPGs, yeah. Genesis RPGs get slept on by comparison. Real answer to SNES or NES is Master System and Mega Drive. I mean, once again, I don't necessarily see the point in going, oh, if you have to pick one, like, why? I will gladly take both, thank you. Oh no, NES, Master System, Genesis, SNES, awesome, and yeah, like, I don't know, I just, at a certain point, it's like, why even make the arguments? Both are fucking bomb. Alright, one-player league. I would be glad to win a game here, I think. Human beings like to pick sides, especially on the internet, I've noticed. I don't know, I guess I'm kind of asking for it doing SNES versus Genesis. I mean, that to me makes more sense than... Let's compare Nintendo's 4th gen console to their 5th. Or their 3rd to their 4th. And like, this was like an actual debate. Like, you kind of had to choose one back in the day. Most people couldn't afford to have a SNES and a Genesis. Dreamcast had some amazing games, full stop. Dreamcast is great. The only downside is the library is a little small, because it just didn't last super long. Otherwise, the Genesis is freaking fantastic. Or, Genesis, the Dreamcast is fantastic. Yo, Kreb, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted. Do you right? All the Sega systems were unappreciated. Well, I'd say the Genesis was well appreciated, but everything else, yeah, kind of. Now look at us. Some of us own them all, right? It's incredible. All right, let me pause the emulator real quick. How's it going, J-Mac? Good to see you, man. Kreb, let me know where you want to throw your votes in the poll. You get one value menu as well, if you like. Did I have a SNES till the PS1 was out? Got your PS1 around the end of its lifespan before the PS2 dropped. Slightly late adoption. Nothing wrong with that. Crabber, still going last? That would currently be Karnov. Let me know if you're going elsewhere. Sucks still being sick. I'm sorry you're still sick, Lillian. That sucks. Hopefully you feel better soon. Alright, let me get you a spin, Crab. Thank you for those gifted tags, dude. Alright, here we go. Just discovered a beat 'em up you never heard of on PC Engine till right now. Yo, let's go. That's the beauty of being a video game fan. Always finding new stuff. I may need to not do Mario Kart. Because I seem to recall Mario Kart not working. So I'd be very shocked if vanilla Super Mario Kart didn't work and this hack did. No, SNES Mario Kart was also ported. Unless I'm misremembering. I'm pretty sure it was messed up. We didn't even get to start SNES Super Mario Kart. Alright, Crab, that spin is gonna be a hot one. This is dab. Going for the respin. Alright. Yeah, I'm like 99% certain SNES Mario Kart wouldn't even let me play. So I'll need a different game. Don't want to chance it. Add it, you'll test it out. I don't want to add it until we know it's working. I just don't want to. I don't want to deal with it breaking the shuffler. All right, it's once again gonna be hot ones down. Incredible respin. And we're supposed to be all upset about all the remakes and I don't really think that's a good use of energy. They're doing Metal Gear Solid 3, you're stoked for that? I don't necessarily think remakes and remasters are something to get all fussy over.
@star_hero.
Once again going for the respin. Alright, here we go. Hopefully it doesn't land in the same spot again. There we go. Alright. That is going to be 2 free roulette packs, Crab, unless you'd like to let your respin. You got audio above, you got Bean Boozled below. Taking the roulette. Alright. There you go, man. Thank you again. I don't want to chance it with Mario Kart. As much as I'd like to play some Super Mario Kart hacks, I think that would be cool. Because I'm like 99% sure it's not going to work. Foul ball. Oh, that looks good. We're going to catch it though, of course. When's the last time I've been to IKEA? Oh man, like, I don't know, 5-6 years. Can't say I go often. Damn, dude. One of those things where people naysay them because they think if it tanks, they can be like, "I told you so," and if it meets or exceeds expectations, everyone praises it. I think the main argument is that it's taking resources away from new games, but I don't think that's generally the case. Sounds a bit borked. Well, that's not good either. That's in. That's good. I think. Oh, damn it. Only one who thinks the Oblivion remake graphics are a bit borked? Borked how so? Can we add Genesis and SNES Family Feud instead? Instead of Shredder's Re-Revenge? I don't think I put those on the value menu. SNES Family, I can do SNES Family Feud. Some Uncanny Valley in the Oblivion remaster. I don't know, I watched a couple hours of it from streams and it looked really good to me, but I wasn't closely studying it. Okay. Todd Howard gonna Todd Howard. Environments, beast races look good. Anything human looked weird. I don't know, I thought the characters looked alright. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like Bethesda characters have always looked a little weird, so I guess I'm just kind of used to it. They looked less weird to me than most Bethesda games. Alright. Mario Picross. I forgot that starting a oh, we do have save data. Perfect. Okay. Because when I started the new session, it wiped the save states. There were a couple of games on here where I was like, oh, it'll just keep the save states and we can keep playing. Not quite. But this one actually saved our progress. Beautiful. Guy who's your Thieves Guild contact in the start, his face looks like pinched. A lot of the humans look like their heads got stuck in a vice. I mean, again, Bethesda faces of I would say would never look amazing. Square Attack put the Game Boy version on a list of worst Mario games. What, the Picross game? Uncultured swine. They also put US NES Mario 2 on that list. That was memes. Sounds like you gotta throw the list out. You got some tabs open with Big Boy Sewer games. You have to only pick one, and good luck to you. It's 5. 5. If it's gonna be the last two, or okay, I'm gonna hold off on that one. Say worst Mario game, you'd put it number 1, SNES Mario's Time Machine. I would agree with you there. I am with you on that one. Put Mario's Tennis. What? Mario's Tennis? Bruh. Kitchen Panic? I think I've heard of that one stage. YouTuber put Super Mario 64 on a top 10 or a top 20 worst games list. Their excuse was it's old and it's aged badly. Therefore, 20 worst. New Shuffler and Cloud. Yeah, we axed the old one. I felt like we were down to scraps on the old one. Fresh start. We're narrowing our focus to we're doing just SNES and Genesis. Kitchen Panic for when you can't afford NES Panic Restaurant because it's ridiculous now. That's true. It's like saying a Maserati's better than a 20s era Ford. Well, I mean, I don't know, at a certain point, it's somebody's own personal list. Like, if they think it's one of the 20 worst games they've ever played, sure, but I mean, it means they haven't played many games. Alright, where are the boys at? Nope. They went back. Are they going in here? Yes, they are. Okay. Not a fan of Mario 64, but you'd never say it's a bad game. Yeah, I can understand being like, you know, maybe it hasn't aged 100% gracefully. Or I'm not a fan of it. But yeah, to be like, man, this is not a well-made game. Like, huh? We got 2 hair dryers there. Baldur's Gate 3 was rated higher than Pong. Yeah, exactly. There's a difference between a game not being for you and a game actually being bad. Yeah, just because a game isn't for you doesn't automatically make it terrible. Yeah, I'm the same with Ocarina of Time. I have no interest in playing Ocarina of Time. Would I ever call it a bad game? Never. Just don't care for it. Video games, they're not for everybody. Exactly. And to assume that every game is trying to cater toward you is a little self-centered, I think. To think like, oh man, I should like every game that's ever made. But yeah, no, that's not how that works. Games that actually have some features where it would be bad. Only gripe you'd have with Ultraman on SNES is knowing how to finish the fight. And once you know, it's not that big of a deal. No, see, I don't like it. That means it's bad. Games have to accommodate my tastes. Like, maybe do some research to see whether you like the game or not. Instead of blaming the game. Man, these swaps. Jesus. Alright. Ultraman looked pretty rad as an early SNES. Yeah, and it's a pretty early Super Nintendo game. And I think it visually looks great. Alright, Super Godzilla. Speaking of poopy, I like this game. I love how, like, I'm not even that big of a SNES fan, and yet, like, there are multiple games on the Super Nintendo where people rag on them, and I'm like, God, no, this game's good. I like this one. If the translation was better, it'd be a lot better. I mean, I just like the gameplay. Who cares what they're saying? How's it going, DualShocker? Loved Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, Heroes of the Lance, in spite of the flaws. Did I threw one of the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons on the worst NES games list. I don't remember which one. There's a few on the NES. I don't know, this definitely seems like one of those games that people play and they don't get it. And they put it down, they're like, ah, not good. I'm like, well, if you give it a chance. Seen loads of people complain about JRPGs, like, it's slow and they attack one at a time, boring. Yeah, it's kind of like, that's what you're getting into.
Welcome to Joe Montana Football.
Alright, Joe Montana Football. Yeah, we'll make it 10 minutes. This is one of my favorite football games. Not that I have many. This is a really good one. Loved Lunar on Sega CD growing up. Only years later did you hear people start complaining about the translation. Some of those I almost said miracle designs. Working designs. Some of those working designs translations are yeah, a little controversial. What am I doing here? What the fuck's happening? What did I... There we go. Yo, wait, what was that kick? Okay. Fun fact, Joe Montana is not from Montana. Unbelievable. We're just gonna go Joe's play every time because it seems to work. Always count on Joe's play. The throw to no one. Pop quiz, what team is Joe Montana most notable for playing throughout the 80s? Well, why do I gotta answer this? I'm not gonna know. Is it the 49ers? Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking know. Asking me a sports question out here. You say it like Reg spoiled it, like I was ever gonna get it. Barking up the wrong tree, my guy. Alright. Alright, fine. Up the ante. Oh shit, back to Run Saber. Riley, if you can name me the sequel Joe Montana game on Genesis, I'll give you a pack. Imagine being named after a number. Joe Montana 2 Sports Talk, that is correct. Get Family Feud move over here. Yeah, I'll probably reset the shuffler in, I don't know, half an hour. I'll get the new ones moved in here. God, the music goes so hard in this. Okay. Imagine being named after the cardinal directions because your dad's a rich egomaniac looking at you northwest. Yeah, it's like, how much do you have to hate your kid to do that? Dual Shocker, we don't talk politics. We don't talk politics here. It's not the place. I will not ask again. Do we want Elon Musk's weirdly named kids? Why, what are Elon's kids' names? Something unpronounceable by the human tongue? What? Can it be typed out? It's like a weird symbol? Some Greek shit? What the hell kind of name is that? Yeah, sometimes I wonder, like, did they just, like, not want a kid, and then they're like, oh, shit, now I got one. I better give them some horribly impossible name so that they don't like their own existence. Like, is it, like, out of spite? It's a serial number, actually. You gave your kid a serial number. Like, oh, there's your name, Billy. Like, what? Yeah, Frank Zappa had some weird names for his kids, too. Yeah, Moon Unit and, what's his son's name? Dweezil? It's like, bro, what? Like, it feels like it's, like, done out of spite. Like, why would you give your kid a name like that? It's like you want your kid to not be well-adjusted. You want your kid to get bullied. Keeps failing upwards. Well, I don't know enough about him to make a judgment call like that, but... You have so much money your kid won't have to worry about bullying? I'm not sure that's how that works, Alpha. In fact, I think some kids will bully other kids because they have a lot of money. Kids bully other kids for just about anything. If they're different at all from you, you'll get bullied. So when you go out of your way to like make a weird ass name like that, you're asking for it. Yeah, adults are even worse about it. Yeah, it's true. Kids are dumb, we should stop making them. Man, chat's spicy tonight. Jeez. I don't know, I will say, folks, I mean, I don't want to have to ban, like, certain public figures, but like it would be nice if somebody could like, we were literally just talking about names and then like Elon barely gets mentioned and then multiple people feel like going off on Elon. I'm like, do we need to do this? Might I suggest a change in topic? I mean, I wouldn't know anything about the Indy 500. I can't speak on it. I don't know, Reg. I don't have much to say on that. The Weenie 500, they raced Oscar Minor Wienermobiles. Amazing. Learned a funny fact about Gary Busey. Oh, that should be good. The Rocketeer. Okay. Oh god, no. I'm just gonna remind everybody. If you'd like to veto a game, 5 packs or subs. Just throw that out. The best game on the Super Nintendo. I actually don't mind this game. I know people hate this one. I kinda like it in a weird way. I'd like it even more if I remembered how to play. There we go. Did somebody say Gary Busey? Amazon Fire TV stick. You can get past the plane races, you're well on your way to finishing it. Really, the secret on this is just watch the bottom of the screen. That is literally the strat for this. It's a game. They had so many leftover resources, they threw in a little mini view. Well, and it's more useful than the main view. Instead of a terrible movie called Quickly, an angelic tale about Busey playing a programmer. There's a scene that takes place in heaven. They made this set. Busey came in and he said, I can't film this. Explaining that he had died before and it's not what heaven looked like. More useful and yet the smallest, yeah. Somebody else on set said he knew what heaven actually looked like. They got into a fist fight, production had to stop for the day. Wow. Small screen should have been the game. I think you can make a decent argument that they should have swapped the two views. I think that's fair. Who was right? We may never know. Can I get ahead of him here? Dude, the red plane's ruining me. Come on, man. Yeah, that's a swap. Okay. How's it going, knock? GB? Wonder if that's a play on the Bee Gees. Wait, what? Did it say that in the game? Good. It's like playing Doom, but the entire game is condensed into the Doom guy's head window, pretty much. Alright. I'm just gonna go straight to King League, since we had played this on the other shuffler, and I needed to finish this one up. GB was one of the races. Okay, I was too busy trying to play the game. I didn't notice. From worst racing segment to the greatest racing game. I don't know about worst racing segment. I've played worse. This definitely is one of the best racing games ever, though. At 100 tonight, we will be doing another 10-hour stream. At 200, if we can hit 200 tonight, I will do Suragaya tonight. Not only do they have free shipping again, but they have 20% off site-wide on video games. Which is the first time it's literally the first time I've ever seen that. I'm hoping we get to take advantage. I wonder if there's a pinball-esque racing game out there. Patank on 3DO is kind of like that. It's kind of a pinball game, but it's like 3D and you're controlling the ball in first person. F-Zero implies it's a prequel to F1. Not sure that's what they were going for, Alpha. Went around the used game shops, sold off a good chunk of your Xbox and 360 games. Well, hopefully you didn't sell anything you're gonna regret having sold later. It's more Formula Gravity Zero. Yeah, I kind of think that's what they were getting at with the title. Oh, come on. You have one more lap? No, that's second. Okay. We'll take second, I guess. Deathwind 2. It's an F1 game on 360, 2013. It's like $250. Late release, low print run. I mean, come on, Riley. You're enough of a game collector. You know how these things work. Late release game, low supply. $2013, you understand, but why F1? I mean, it's a very rare game and people need it for their collections. Two genres you've seen that have combined pinball, pretty much Sonic Spinball with platforming. Baby Pac-Man? With well Pac-Man? What else could it be? Gonna take away your gamer collector cred with the next wrong answer. Well, yeah, it's just like, why is this game expensive? It's like, come on, you already know. Is it a secret? I don't know if the question was rhetorical. Alright, 2 laps left. Come on now. UFO 50? Ping golf. Golf and pinball. That actually sounds pretty fun. Natsumi plays like easier Pac-Man, except if you go to the bottom of the screen, it starts a pinball round for extra lives and score. Dang, okay. Usually ends up being the last release for the console life, get pricey. Or yeah, anything with a very low print run, I mean, it's just, naturally those are gonna be valuable. Because limited supply. Favorite TMNT character? Probably Donatello. Just because the most experience I have with the franchise are the video games, and Donatello usually kicks ass in the games. Pac-Man ever officially, canonically been married? Ms. Pac-Man for a reason. Usually that means divorce or not necessarily. The TMNT theme? Bold to assume I know that by heart. Bold assumption. Also, which theme? Well, exactly. Yeah, I don't know that by heart enough. I mean, yeah, guys, you can repeat the lyrics. That doesn't mean I know it. That doesn't mean I could sing it in key or in tune. I'll be getting a refund. I can refund the card, yeah. To be fair, the non-vocals version is the motif for the game. I mean, I would need to know it better. Is the point. I'm gonna mangle you green slime balls. Jeez, okay. Rude. That's a swap. Okay. Gonna say the original 87 song. Yeah, I don't know them well enough, Stubby. I gave you the card back. All right, we got Gunstar Heroes. One of the best Genesis games. Period. We have to stop him. Damn, this music goes hard. Alright, 8 directions. You can move. Yeah, we want that. The free shots. With the fire. Free shot means you can move while you're shooting. Heard one of the songs from the Flintstones SNES game, and it's like way too good to be in a game based on the live-action Flintstones movie. Are you knocking the live-action Flintstones movie, Natsume? You better not be. Universally agreed that Treasure was the best third-party dev on the Genesis. Universally staged in a vote. Password theme? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I played the movie-based Flintstones game, and I don't remember the music being, like, exceptional. It's the passwords? Yeah, that would do it. SNES Flintstones movie game was also done by Yocean, so technically it qualifies as Eurojank. That would be true. A lot going on screen. Dude, Treasure knew what they were doing. They knew what was up. How's it going, Cumberdanes? Happy Sunday. Like I really enjoy the Flintstones live action. Yeah, that's one of those movies where it's like I kind of don't care what people say. I enjoy it. Las Vegas one wasn't as good, but it was weak. Yeah, weak is fair. Like none of the cast came back. Yeah, the cast kind of made the first movie. And then the second movie did not have a strong cast. And arguably a much weaker script as well. Worse direction, I think, just all around. It was a disappointment by comparison. CGI Dino, I think so. It's the Mask 1 versus Mask 2 syndrome. I think Son of Mask is probably worse than Viva Rock Vegas. Kristen Johnson to be a good Wilma? I mean, it's been a while since I've seen it. I just thought it was a weak film, generally. It's one of the Baldwins in that movie. Rosie did not come back for the second movie. Pretty much nobody came back for the second movie. Son of the Mask is nightmare fuel. Rosie makes a cameo, does she? Shows how little I remember that. Videos made by the guys who, as a kid, won that Nintendo Power contest to be in the Mask too. I have not seen those, no. Wasn't there something weird with that? Like, he ended up not They didn't put him in the film. Gunstar Superheroes on GBA is also very good. It is also very good. Absolutely. Mask 2 never happened? Well, I thought Mask 2 was Son of Mask. I thought that was the second movie. Got a bunch of consolation prizes, included a bunch of THQ games. Those aren't related? Oh, I thought it was the same movie. Bro, easy, boss. Maybe about a scientist who ended up being invisible and did a bunch of bad shit. Yeah, you're thinking Hollow Man. That movie's wild. Kevin Bacon. Directed by Paul Verhoeven. Alright, more Taito. We got Growl. This game's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna crank up credits to 7. Hopefully we get through it first try. Technically it's Invisible Man. What? I mean, the movie's called Hollow Man. Hollow Man's a pseudo remake. Well, we're talking about the remake. Actually. Like, we're talking about the Paul Verhoeven Kevin Bacon one. That one's called Hollow Man. Don't need to overcomplicate this. Stop. Dang it. Like, let me use the rocket launcher. There we go. Snakes on a Plane, kind of a shitty movie that's getting a cult following. Well, there's classic quotes from it. Oh, damn it, the gun despawned. Hollow Man 2's hilarious. There is a climax involving an invisible fist fight. Oh, man. Sounds wonderful. Hey, stop it. Who do you think you are? Who does he think he is? Like a silly bad movies sometimes. Sometimes you're in the mood for just like some trash tier entertainment, you know? I've definitely been there. Bait's a lot of fun. It's a shark movie set in a flooded supermarket. What? That premise alone sounds incredible. Why would they in universe ever do the Hollow Man experiment again? It was proven to cause violent psychosis. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, how do you end up with a sequel? I'm sure they barely try to explain it away. They're probably just like, cause money. Cause sequel equals revenue. How's it going, Renzo? Doing alright. How are you doing? This game's great. I love this game. Used Game Shop today, looking for other decent VHS pickups. Nothing new. Dude, where's my car? Freddy? Who's Freddy Knock? I don't know who you're referring to. Who you want to sit down and watch sometime is called Repligator. Cover as a bikini lady with a velociraptor head and a laser gun. Oh my god. Oh, Freddie Mercury? Okay, I was just so off topic. Yeah, just like, what? Like, which Freddy? There's lots of Freddys out there. Definitely cues of Indiana Jones here in this. The ending is bonkers. Oh, it's insane. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for anybody that hasn't seen it, but yeah, the ending is wild to this. This is on Title Legends 2. One of the reasons I bought Title Legends 2. Between that and having Camel Tree on there, I'm like, yeah, banger comp. They got on the ball, they do. Minnesota Fat's the action game. I tried on the ball with the mouse. No, I've never tried it with the mouse. I don't know, plays pretty damn well as is with controller. Yeah, I gotta play on the ball with a ball mouse, right? Johnny Depp's never voiced anything for video games? Probably because video games tend to pay worse than movies. I would imagine. Legit love Freddy Got Fingered. That movie's so fascinating because it's basically Tom Green just like trolling the studio that gave him the money for the movie. Which I kind of love it for that reason alone. Like, it's not even a good movie, but the fact that he had the gall to like go out and make a dumb movie that's like really uncommercial because a studio gave him the money is kind of great. How much, what, did Norman Reedus get from Death Stranding? I don't know. I don't know how much they paid him for that. I was just saying generally, I think video games pay worse than movies. I'm sure there's exceptions. But I think for somebody of Johnny Depp's caliber, I'm sure video games kind of feel like a step down. All right, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the Fighting Edition. Love how a bunch of blonde businesswomen are trying to beat us up. Yeah. Don't know what the deal is with that. Right, story mode. I don't know how much the baby got paid for Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. Mega Tiger Zord. Won some candy at some kid's house because of this game. You're pretty good at it. Won candy at a kid's house. Like a birthday party or something? Johnny Depp did Pirates of the Caribbean, Legend of Jack Sparrow. You did the voice for that? The only game. Wait, you say the other game. What was the first game? Oh, the only game. Okay, I was like, yeah, you said other game. I'm like, what? Did I miss part of the conversation? They ban Ivan Ooze in tournaments for this? That checks out. And did he do the voices or is it archival footage? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt them just like pulling from the movie. Or movies. Like who knows if he actually recorded anything new for the video game, right? Mine instantly puts the lyrics on this music. Yeah, you can't not hear Go Go Power Rangers. Lip syncer. Is there no jump in this? Guess I'm not fully surprised that a giant fucking mech like this can't jump, but throws me off a little bit. Oh wait, no, it's up to jump. Lip syncer's surprisingly good in this. I just fucking wrecked him. Damn, these grabs are kind of OP. Yo, go for the perfect. Man is a fighter. Yeah, well, I figured. Yeah, AI not always a great representation of how the actual character is. Well, the Power Ranger Redux version by the original guitarist. Rob Wasserman. What a surname. Wasserman. That is cheesy as fuck. Wow. Also a song where the lyrics immediately hit your brain, yeah. Is this the only song in the game? Riley, it's the only song you need. All you need. Re-recorded all of the Power Rangers soundtrack and released it now. That's pretty dope. Shogun Megazord. Yo! Damn it. That wind-up punch. Okay. Think there's more Power Ranger fans than Transformer ones here tonight? I mean, I wouldn't claim to be a fan necessarily. Everything I know about Power Rangers has come from me playing the video games. And pretty much same with Transformers, actually. Both franchises. Alright, I'm slacking up on this fight. GoBots, though. GoBots seem a little underrated. They get overlooked compared to Power Rangers and Transformers. VR Trooper fan. I really like the VR Troopers Genesis game. Yeah, it's on the shuffler. I quite like that VR Troopers game. Turns out they thought he was cursing when he did the goofy karate noises. Joe Pesci Home Alone moment. Son of a... Silver horns. Let's fucking go. Damn it, and we're swapping. Okay. Let me actually restart the shuffler real quick to get all the new games in. Oh, yes, we have Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Just to cycle in the new games. Speaking of, if you'd like to add a game, you can with as little as 1 pack or sub. We have a value menu. Although, admittedly, the value menu right now is currently kind of small. I wasn't able to add a ton of stuff. But there are some options there. 2 packs or subs, you can add literally any Genesis or Super Nintendo game. Anything from any region in the library. Either library. Even if we've played it before on the previous shuffler. Also, we do have some fun goals tonight. We will be going 10 hours if we hit our 100 goal. Of course, voice crack, nice. Also, at 200, we will be going on Suragaya live on stream. They have not only free shipping right now, but 20% off all video games. Which is the first. I've never seen that. I have Black Ops 3 installed. I've been thinking about doing a zombies stream at some point. Yeah, I've got all the Black Ops games. But I haven't fully committed to it yet. As for feelings about Power Rangers versus Transformers, greatly enjoyed Mighty Morphin to Zeo, then it kind of fell off at Turbo. Didn't care about In Space. Zombies with chat? Well, that would be... Then you gotta decide who gets to play, and that could be a mess. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 is a little rusty feeling compared to the next-gen versions. Is this 96? I wouldn't doubt it. Love to own those 2 Toy Story Megazords Bandai put out. Zombies, but you only play as JFK. We only play 5. People feel involved. Yeah, I don't know, man. Especially with a game where you can't really have, what? I could have, like, 3 people playing. Well, I think it creates a deeper connection for the few people that get to play. I don't know about everybody else that's, like, third-wheeled. Friends always sucked at all the Mortal Kombat games. Only ones you kind of dig are the PS2 ones. Which is funny, because I feel like that era is generally considered as kind of like a weak, lost era of that franchise.
Rise from your grave.
Wise from your grave. What do I have it on? What, Zombies? PC. Best home version of Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 was on Saturn. Is there a Saturn version? I don't think I got a PS1 port. I don't think so. Also, the other concern with being like, oh, let's play zombies with other people is like, zombies games can be long. Like, to assume people can be there for, like, a whole game and not leave or have to go do something, like... Listen, I'm a creature that sits here for 10 hours a day. I don't assume everybody else is. Definitely Ultimate 3 on Saturn. It's one of the 4 CIB USA games you got. Nice. zombie streams on Twitch are known for bringing in a very specific kind of crowd. The late 2000s Xbox Live era crowd. I don't know, again, it's something that's been kicking around in my head. I didn't say we were doing it, for sure. Y'all acting like I've committed already. Good to diversify? Well, yes and no. Do I know any of the map Easter egg? At one point I did. I probably wouldn't know them now. Revive, I have ray gun. Classic. Alright, how do I open the options menu again? Is it C? No. Shit, what is it? There is an options menu in this game. They kind of hide it, though. Obnoxiously. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Want these? Thank you for the 5. Pugsley's scavenger hunt. Sugar daddies. Oh my god.
The Addams Family.
Okay.
Pugsley's scavenger hunt for SNES.
I'm sure I wanted to play this instead of Alex Kidd. Yeah, I will take this over Alex Kidd. Start is it? I press start. Started the game. No, there's like a button combo you have to do. It's like start in like one of the face buttons. Is there an NES version of Pugsley's? There is. I don't know. Do people like this game? Oh, is it B? It's B and start. I had a 1 in 3 chance. I guessed wrong. Okay. Let me get this added. Thank you, Ponty. Thank you for the 5. Again, folks, the reason I can do these shuffler streams is because people add games. So if you like these, please support if you can. All right, Pugsley's scavenger hunt. Sega game on Famicom. Why not? There's a Famicom Altered Beast port. Is it Tengen? That sounds about right. Shinobi as well. Oh, there's some Double Dragon. There's no Double Dragon currently, but it could get added.
Power up.
Power up. Dang it.
Power up.
Alien Syndrome does have a Tengen version on NES, that is true. PS2 Altered Beast is goofy. The more I play all these Altered Beast games, the more I think they're all just goofy. I don't know, are any of them not goofy? Don't get me wrong, I kind of like this first one, but even this one's goofy. GBA one, yeah, that one's visually not amazing. PS2 one's super edgy and it's filled with body horror. Oh, even better. That's a swap. All right, what do we got? Ah, yes, the mask. Golden Axe Beast Rider. No, I've never played that one. PS2 was the one where they looked painful, the transformations.
Okay.
I would assume so, if not Sume saying it's got body horror. I feel like that might be a safe assumption. All right. Player options, starting lives. Yeah, set that to shit down. I've only ever played this on default and it was kind of tough, so hopefully that makes it a little more palatable. Transform Cronenberg style? Oh boy, okay. That's pretty hardcore. Another reason we gravitated SNES over Genesis. Didn't really like Altered Beast or Golden Axe. Those were the big games they pushed. Man, no Golden Axe love. Altered Beast I can kind of understand. But Streets of Rage. I mean, like I said, I will fully admit if I have to choose SNES over Genesis or Genesis over SNES, I'm going Genesis. I really like both, but if I had to choose one. You know, if we're doing the BS, like, desert island hypothetical situation, you can only have one. How faithful to the movie. You can play this instead of watching The Mask. Play the 360 Conan game, very shameless God of War. That doesn't surprise me. The Mask was a comic, yes. Dude, nobody that owns Streets of Rage? Damn. Missing out. There was a Mask board game? 4 players with Jim Carrey standees roaming around trying to get rid of evidence that he's the Mask. What the heck? Gotta love the strut. This game's got some decent presentation to it. Oh, right, these vents. You can get sucked up into the vents. So whack. It kills several people in the comic. Nice. Where the hell do I go here? Oh, there's another vent. Who doesn't want to be exiled to a desert island without electricity holding their favorite game system in games? Who doesn't want that? Oh my game, do you mind?
Kiss me, my dear.
Kiss me, my dear, and I will reveal my croissant.
I will spread
Shit,
your
I'm dead.
pâté. I will dip my ladle in your
Fans of The Mask were kind of upset that they cast Jim Carrey, made it a slapstick comedy. Fandom getting upset? Couldn't be. Kind of goes back to our conversation the other day. I guess I've just never cared that much about any one thing to get that panties in a bunch about something. Where do I go here? There we go. Okay, there's a high jump. You press B and up at the same time. After the film, the comics started shifting toward the goofy style. Yeah. They have a glorified crossover machine, right? It's gonna be one of those Twilight Zone episodes where I finally obtain electricity and then the high tide occurs and rains and everything's ruined. Tragic. Roof collapsed in a theater while Final Destination was showing. I did not hear about that. That's wild. Can run, walk, slow run. Okay. People mailed in protests learning Michael Keaton was playing Batman. Bro, people need to fucking chill. Fine line between artist interpretation. You just want to make your own thing, but they wouldn't let you, so you took the property and made your own thing. I think there's something to be said for that. Yeah, I mean, if If an adaptation is just like spitting in the face of the original, I get that. But in a lot of cases, it's not that black and white. It's not that cut and dry. And also, if you don't like it, just don't support it. Like, don't, like, vote with your wallet. Start mailing letters or, you know, going online and talking death threats. It's like, bro, you gotta get a new hobby, I think. Just don't support Disney. I mean, you don't have to. That's not at all what I said. You're greatly reducing what I was saying down to something that's almost unrecognizable. But sure, if you want to go there, I mean, vote with your wallet. Ask a near invincible god somehow nearly killed by random guy in boxers with bowling ball. Classic video game logic. Okay, where do I need to go here? Bringing back the Power Rangers, spawn out a costume used by a villain reused in Power Rangers in space? Really? I'm roadkill. Haha. The goal to collect everything or just escape from them? I think it's just get to the end of the stage. The problem is the level design's so confusing, it's hard to do that. Does it kill this guy, maybe? Well, get out of here with your bowling balls. There we go. Got the bastard. Rented this once. Played on a store demo kiosk. You were so confused where to go, you just stopped playing. Understandable. Genuinely understandable. Yeah, the level design is not immediately apparent here. It does not do a really good job guiding the player. It's a bit of a mess. How's it going, Becker? More like a level not designed. Oh no, they designed it. They're just like, player doesn't need to know what they're doing. Good level design effectively guides the player with like visual cues. This game does not try to do that really. Wait till I see level. I've played into this game a little bit. You know, I've played a few levels in. Yeah, I kind of knew what I was getting myself into here. And we're back to Growl. And I'm about to lose my first life. Dang it. Okay, first credit gone. I feel like we're a little early into the game to be losing our first credit, but hopefully we're doing it well enough. Waiting on Freddy vs. Jason 2. Shit was left on a cliffhanger. Will we ever get closure? Those wacky sideways elevators. Yeah, like that makes no sense either. Oh, fuck, I forgot he explodes there. That's where all crappy horror sequels go. Space. Space! There is such a thing as an inclinator. I don't think we can give the benefit of the doubt to that game for that though. I don't think they were trying to make anything spatially make sense. Even Hellraiser went this space. Streams bring out your inner snark? Well, be careful with it. That's all I'm gonna say. The longer I've streamed, the less shit I'm willing to put up with. As long as you're respectful, we're good. But I will not hesitate to tell somebody off if I feel like I'm being disrespected at this point. How's it going, Ghost Trees? Might be some Hellraiser talk going on. Just maybe. You're gonna get it, sucker. Sister stole your pillow. Damn. All right. Talk about that. Well, snark you give us towards game? Well, which is fine, but sometimes excessive negativity gets annoying too. As long as they're not like continually shitting on every game, I don't think we'll have a problem. Some people make it their like whole chat identity to just be like, "Oh, game sucks," like every time. I'm like, you think you're being funny? Like, contributing nothing to the chat experience. So just be mindful about that. Ramen, for all the snarky, honestly, Ramen, like, I think generally you're more positive than you let on. Be free, birds, be free. Ramen positive? He's more positive than he lets on. Ramen is respectful. Yeah, as long as you're respectful about it. As a mod, you gotta be respectful. Yeah, it doesn't look great if you're not. What's this game about? Rescuing animals? Yes, it's... PETA would love this game. There we go. Damn, I'm already about to lose another life. I don't know if we're doing well enough here. This might take another go. The secretary knows Kung Fu. She's ready for it. Hey, big bucks for me. What do you jerks think you're doing? They made a Pokemon Flash game called Pokemon Black and Blue. She'll beat you with the shoulder pads out of her suit. Yeah, they're not dressed for the occasion. I don't know if they got the memo of what the agenda was for the day. And dead. I'm already down 2 credits. I don't know if I'm doing well enough. We might have to run this back. Oh, hello. Yo, good knock. Yeah, PETA as in the... what's the acronym stand for? Yo, Joe Jack, good seeing you again, man.
This is quality.
I just got, like, flashbacks. It's a name I haven't seen in a while. Where you going, Joe Jack? Thank you for the 17 months, man. Thank you for the resub. Today is the last day to vote in our Jank Quest poll. Let me know if you'd like to throw a vote, Joe Jack. I hope you're doing well. People for ethical treatment of animals. I believe that's what it stands for. Listen, Cadillacs and dinosaurs tend to occupy the same spot in your head. Understandable. Very understandable. Makes a lot of sense. Here to kick poacher ass and chew vegan cruelty-free bubblegum. How's it going, Hobo? Welcome in. Life's been lifing. Definitely narc. Okay. Today is the last day to vote. So whatever wins tonight, we're playing tomorrow. We're gonna be spending the good chunk of majority tomorrow on whatever wins. So get your votes in today, folks. Poll's pretty freaking close too. Confused growl and claw. Definitely understandable. Extremely understandable. Come on, man. Anyone who didn't vote card up, you get a -1 from Stage. Stage is judging you. I remember I think of the 3 games on there, I genuinely think Narc's probably gonna be the hardest one. So hopefully people got plenty of Jank Quest cards to play. 'Cause we're gonna need them. Nice hat, thank you, Knock. Did my sponsor give me that? I freaking should be sponsored. I am sponsored by the people. Why do you those DOS Windows games from like 97 to 99 that came on like either 6 CDs or 1 DVD? Just goes to show the difference in storage capacity. Send letters to talk about CEO, link for my stream, please do. Bro, if you got the CEO on speed dial, what have you been doing? Been repping Taco Bell for free for too long? That's what I'm saying. I'm literally PBS out here. Yeah, people are willing to support. People add games to the shuffler. People buy packs. Like, that's literally the only reason I'm able to do this every day. So thank you to those that support. All right, on the ball. Taco Bell's opening up near you soon. Hell yeah. Let's go. Rise of the Robots. 13 floppy disks. Jeez. It's one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. It's also known as Camel Tree. Heard that most people who get the Taco Bell beta tester sponsorship got it by sucking up to / annoying Taco Bell's PR people on LinkedIn. Great, I gotta get a little LinkedIn. Oregon Trail, I've never streamed Oregon Trail, no. I think that game's a little too slow compared to what I normally stream. There we go. Gotta get their attention. They ain't gonna come to me. Gotta make moves. Yeah, the thing is, I've like tried to reach out to other brands that I've heard fucking nothing, which makes me just think like I'm too small potatoes for them to give a shit. Like, I hear you, you gotta try it, but at a certain point, you're like, okay, I could spend these couple hours drafting emails, reaching out, and may or may not hear back, or I could just work harder on my stream. And I feel like generally most of the time, working harder, planning streams out ends up being more worthwhile. Heard a news story about some kid who just wrote to loads of multi-millionaires just straight up asking for $1 million. Eventually, one guy respected the hustle and wired him the cash. What the fuck? Actually. Stream team? I have my own stream team now. Guys, if this is gonna turn into the we're gonna give Kyle advice on how to stream part of the night, I'm honestly not interested. Scrub with the extra ball. If only that worked in game. If only that was applicable. If only I got an extra life there. Okay. Yeah, you're good, Knock. It's just often it turns, it like devolves into like, oh, you should be doing this or that or that. It's like, guys, we're doing okay here. Now, if somebody came in and was like, I got sponsored by Taco Bell and I did exactly this. This is how to do it. That'd be one thing. This game seems hard. It's a little tricky. We're on the training stages though, so the game hasn't really ramped up too much yet. It gets harder later. Want to do the IRL maze games that come on like Bubble Bottle? Wait, what? Bubble Bottle Taps? What the hell's a Bubble Bottle Tap? Your uncle is John Taco Bell. You'll talk to him and put in a good word. Yeah, I wanted to nip it in the bud before we turned into, like, let's talk about how Kyle might be able to get a sponsorship for an hour. I'm like, I'm really not interested, y'all. Sucked up to the PR brand promotion people for Taco Bell on LinkedIn. Well, and that worked in her case. Who knows if it would work in my case? You know, I'm just saying, I've already spent hours doing shit like that to get nothing that... It's a little hard to get excited to do that. Oh, fuck. I goofed. Today's most skillful... They don't even, like, try to make, like, challenging high scores to go up against on this. Alright. On to the beginner course. Bottles of water with soap to make bubbles. They're like mazes on the cap. Okay, now I gotcha. Kind of like this. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. What do I think they're saying in this song? I have no idea. As a random person, you have some advice about not taking advice from random people. Freaking classic. Somebody bought 10 pizzas for $200 on DoorDash and didn't give the driver a tip. That's messed up. That's messed up. How goes the camel treat? One of my favorite games, so it's hard for it to go wrong. Almost never tip, but tipping isn't standard in the UK. Well, and DoorDash drivers can't make money if they don't get tips. They're making well below minimum wage if you don't tip. Well below. And sure, you could go, oh, well, that's DoorDash's fault. And yeah, a lot of it is their fault. But it's when customers of the app know that's the case and they still refuse to tip. It's like, okay, you don't have respect for the people delivering your food. DoorDash and Uber also have to cover their own insurance. It's a fucking scam. What it is, the only reason that people do DoorDash is because it's a relatively easy job and you get to set your hours a lot of the time. Otherwise, it is a goddamn scam. By the time you take out gas, like depreciation on your vehicle, and you break it down hourly, like you're really not making a good living unless you're just in like a really, really healthy area with a lot of orders. Most people doing DoorDash are not making a good living. And I can say that as somebody that did it for months. Like, they just aren't. Just frankly, they aren't. Did DoorDash once for 3 hours, made $50. Yeah, it's about right. It's about right. And you're not even taking into account like the gas you burned, depreciation on the vehicle. It's horrible. All right, days before Christmas. Only days before Christmas, Santa slept in his house. An evil plot was brewing, cooked up by an awful louse. The cold and evil snowman scared all the elves away. Timekeepers stole plans from Santa's house that day. But for the vicious louse, this wasn't bad enough. I'm really gonna show him. I'm gonna play rough. All right. Peak after peak today. This is what happens when I select a bunch of the games. Yo, take care, Knock. Thank you for being here, man. DoorDash doesn't have the weird exclusivity thing that Uber Eats does? Wait, what exclusivity thing? So you can do other delivery apps alongside it? Uber Eats doesn't let you do the other apps? When your country skip the dishes is pretty okay, Natsume? From an ordering perspective or from like a delivery driver perspective? Or both? One of the few Eurojank games you approve of. No, this game's actually just a banger. This game is genuinely good. I would say my only critiques, my only gripes on this one is that it's a little short, a little easy. But I would take that over a super crazy difficult super long game. Say money by default, believe goes to the driver regardless of tip on skip. So there's that. Fixin' blitzing on his reindeer. It's Christmas in May. Children singing all its merry and bright. Hang your stockings and say a prayer, cause Santa Claus is coming tonight. Short and easy's good sometimes. It's very replayable. Makes it a very replayable game. I end up playing this at least once a year. Cause it's just a good time. Game's also stupid expensive because haha Christmas. Well, it also didn't come out in the US. I believe yeah, it's PAL exclusive. I think every Mega Drive copy I've seen is Australian. Played both versions. No, I've only played the Mega Drive version. It's like Genesis Terminate, exactly. Short, kind of easy once you know what you're doing, but highly replayable. Oh. Do Australians celebrate Christmas? Yeah, just at the beach. They vibe at the beach. Which version was I planning on getting? The Mega Drive version. Well, it wasn't that the offer passed, somebody else bought it. There was one listed that was like way cheaper than this game normally goes for. And I hesitated on it and somebody else bought it. Halloween isn't really a thing in New Zealand. They keep trying to promote it, but it never really takes off, huh? One of the most commonly reproed games, I wouldn't doubt it. And they stopped spawning penguins in literally like every present here. There we go. Blue Magic. I've gone the wrong way. New place you moved to has a game store a walk away. Cozy little shop. Nice. Only been open for the year. They're like brand new. Somebody said they bet on sports and have $25,000 in credit card debt. Shouldn't the casinos ban them? The casinos ain't gonna ban them. They think they can squeeze money out of them. In a perfect world, Monica, yes. Well, we don't live in a perfect world. Sega Nomad for 400. Is that a good price? I don't know what Nomads go for nowadays. Will you get banned from casinos if you make too much? Yeah, I was gonna say. They ain't gonna ban you if you keep throwing money at them. Yeah, they'll ban you if you're taking too much, though. Because using your brain is considered cheating. Well. Yeah, if you're counting cards in blackjack, right? Stubby, it's true you work at a casino? Yeah, you know what's up. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, gotta use a credit. Fine, I was fully expecting that. No, come on. Nomad's usually 300, but that's eBay. It's like, you don't know if it's gonna work or not. It's tested. I assume this has been serviced. Can I not suck? They also sell working CRTs. Damn, okay. Please finish them off here. Can't be using another credit here. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. We're gonna have to restart the game. We're gonna have to restart the game. Damn it, dude. I was so close. So close. Only been a casino once, didn't gamble, didn't really want to be there. It's where you ended up on a work night. Shit happens. Okay. Damn, dude. Is there a Memorial Day sale going on? I'm sure there's many more Memorial Day sales going on. Oh, damn it. I should have selected sports car for this. Sensory Nightmare Hobo? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like overload. Japan doesn't even have Memorial Day and they have 20% off. Which, speaking of, we've got a streak here. We can keep a 3 streak or hit 200 tonight. We'll be doing a live Suragaya shopping sesh. You guys will get to vote on what we get. I will also be getting Pepsi Man. The infamous Pepsi Man. Fingers crossed. When it went hard on the CD or 32X, I mean, it goes hard on the Genesis, I think. But yeah, it probably would have been even better on either of those. Game's still really solid, though. Finally, Pepsi Man comes home. Well, we'll see. We'll see how we do here tonight. Watched a video from Wired where they did a Q&A with somebody whose job is to catch casino cheaters. Basically said card counting isn't illegal unless you use a device to do it. Otherwise the pit boss will be like, listen, you're too good, we're barring you from blackjack, right? Pick some big games out, you'd like to pick up at least one, but it's tricky picking the system you want to focus on. I feel that, yeah. Some tough decisions to be made. Yo, Van, have a good night. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. If they suspect something, you're done. They don't need a reason. Well, I mean, technically it is a private business, so they can kind of do whatever they want, you know?
Good morning!
Good morning.
In case I don't see you.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. That goes for any business, exactly. They don't need a reason. If it's a private business, they can kind of do whatever they want. Well, I don't know if Pepsi Man's incredibly rare. I think it's uncommon, and the demand is high. Because I think if it was truly rare, it would probably be even more expensive. And you wouldn't see nearly as many copies on eBay or on price charting. It's uncommon and there's high demand. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's like exceedingly rare. It's ironic because you think it was a budget release in Japan when it was new. I wouldn't doubt it. Japanese exclusive meme game can be played without understanding Japanese. Not an exceedingly common game. Yeah, it's just gonna get... The price is gonna raise. It's gonna happen. Alright, Home Alone. Let's go blow dryer. Ooh, actually... Can balloons snowball? No. glue. There we go, glue mortar. Even in native stores, it almost cracks $200. I don't doubt it. Yo, Win Night with the raid. How's it going, Win Night? Look at the raid, man. Yo, hopefully you had a good time with Claire Obscure. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. We're just doing some SNES versus Genesis this evening. Speaking of Pepsi Man re-downloaded Temple Run recently. Almost immediately deleted it. It's full of ads, really. Budget game, it released 2,800 yen. Yeah, that's which is, you know, generally kind of rule of thumb is like 100 yen's a dollar. The exchange rate's actually even better for us right now, but like historically, that's about where it is typically. Yeah, like 25 bucks or something. About. How's it going, Win Night? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Claire Obscure is great. Finished it last week. Cover, nice. That attempting conversion. Yeah, it'd be like 28 bucks. Somewhere in there. You're almost done, Wind? Nice. Getting close. Getting close. About to hit the last area. Very nice. Yeah, we're doing more shuffler. We're doing kind of a SNES versus Genesis version of the shuffler here. So strictly Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis games here. I was hoping I'd get some ammo there. We're gonna try it again. That is not glue. Not accounting for inflation either, no. A few side things to do, might not do them. They're getting pretty tough, are they? Man, I'm just getting tires. Hoping to get some glue. Or maybe some BB gun ammo. Something. There we go. There's some glue. I kind of wasted that tire, dang it. Nice. Crushing them. Alright, I'm gonna try and get maybe a couple more materials here. 1 yen is 0.007 USD. So basically 10 yen is 7 cents. It's probably the better way to put it. Okay. Yeah, he got me. Of course. Oh, damn it. Can't believe James Bond rules the Japanese currency right now.
Name's Bond.
James Bond. Alright, getting low on ammo again. Never understood this game. You like it, but how do you win? Basically, you want to stop Harry and Marv from looting the houses. And you do that by scaring them out. How do you scare them out? Basically, you inflict enough pain that they run away. So once you fill the pain meter, they leave the house. And your goal is just to last 40 minutes. After 40 minutes, you win. The cops arrive, you win. Okay, come on. More tires, man. All right, we got Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Hasn't Joe Pesci felt enough pain from being carried by Robert De Niro for so many years, bro? I think it's the other way around. Depends on how many houses you save as well. Yeah, you don't have to save. There's 5 houses in the neighborhood. I've played the game enough where, like, if I don't save all 5, I consider it, you know, a loss, but... Wait, what the hell is this? Oh. It's one of the games that Riley added. That was a quick swap. Yo, the Germ, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you so much, sir. The Germ, let me know if there are any SNES or Genesis games you want to add. I will get you a spin here in a second as well. Also, you get 5 votes on the poll. Today is the last day to vote. Whatever wins, we're going to play tomorrow. We got Karnov, Narc, or Wrath of the Black Manta. Oh. 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 Going Karnov? All right, let me add 5 votes to Karnov. All right, let me get you a spin as well. Thank you again, the Germ. Here we go. Looked up best, most obscure Super Famicom games. This came up. Okay. It's a beat-em-up platformer. All right. All right, good luck on the spin, the Germ. There's going to be a roulette pack. Unless you'd like to wedge or respin. You got time card pack above, wild card below. Got some options. Real Life Mobsters straight said Joe Pesci in Goodfellas is the most accurate on-screen portrayal of a member of the Mafia. Damn, alright. Dude got it. I mean, he's convincing. What Krebs said? Alright, we're going the wild card? Alright. What is behind the wild card wedge? That's gonna be a 20% off. Alright. Let me get this going here. Boom, baby. Love to see it. Coupons are gone off the wheel. Yeah, they have to be gone under the wild card wedge. I'm trying to somewhat limit the crazy coupon madness. Just a little bit. It's getting a little ridiculous having like 6 coupons every stream. Trying to limit free money, it eats into my profit, Riley. Not sure what you mean.
It's free real estate.
Alright, the code is gonna be GERM20. JERM20. Yeah, just after the marathon I realized I was selling myself short.
I'm Commander Shepard,
right.
and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
There is the code. It is active. It's ready to go. And really the coupon should be more special, right? Like, it defeats the purpose of a coupon if we literally have like 6 of them every day. At least make a decent margin. We did okay. I'm gonna be honest, we did okay. I would have liked to have done better. I think technically I did better the month before in terms of like hourly. Like, this probably will be our best month yet, but only because I worked way more hours than normal. But yeah, I think if you break it down hourly, I did worse. It'll make it more exciting. Exactly, right? The coupons mean more when they're not here all the damn time. You know, we've still done all right. I would say last handful of streams, we usually get at least 1 coupon, like every other stream. All right. The Germ, let me know if you want to add any games to the Shuffler. You're entitled to a few game ads if you want. You want them coming in the mail like Subway coupons every month? Every month's different than every day, Riley. Although there's no penalty for telling every store in the Citadel that it's your favorite store. Amazing. They're pre-patched. Excellent. Hold it right there. Your wicked crimes won't go unpunished. Who are you? A shocking entry, a shocking transformation. The resident cyborg known as Shockman. Okay. What an eyesore. You lot, deal with the problem.
Well, isn't that special?
Isn't that special? I'm like, what is happening? This is a late release too, 97. Feel like you had a game you thought of, but you did. Yeah, no rush to Germ. All good. You don't have to add any games if you don't want to either, but yeah, if something comes to mind, let me know. Did it get a re-release, an eventual US SNES English release? Like an official English release? Cyber Citizen Shockman. Is that the US translation? Yeah, this seems quite promising. Oh, Retrobit published this? This year? Really? Damn, okay. Recent development. Okay, well that was fortunate. Fuck. Alright, that uses a credit. You get 4 hit points. Surprise, it's not limited to run. Oh, man. There's other companies that do releases like that? You know, it just said Super Nintendo. Did I grab a Super Nintendo in the Super Nintendo game? Game cartridge, bro. Ghost Sweeper Mikami. That's a cool one, Cumberdanes. Should have a translation. Does it not have a translation? Retrobit also licensed the release of Undercover Cops as well. GS Mikami does not have one. Yeah, we played that one, but I guess I think we just played the original Super Famicom version. Story in my video games? Pshaw, dude. Yeah, how's it going, Dino? Welcome in. Boss time? I've got you now. Ha ha ha. I wonder about that. I'm doing okay, Dino. Yo, I almost have him. Done. Easy. Fucking crushed it. That was a shockingly easy boss. Resident Cyborg Shockman. Oh my god, okay. From one beat 'em up to another. I just beat up the prototype of Vector Man. How's it going, Pirate? Oh shit. That's no good.
Alley cat flew.
Ate too much chips and salsa, now your mouth and stomach are on fire and your face is sweaty. You good there, Gecko? It'll pass. It'll subside. Curious if you should stream a bit or go to bed. I mean, I think if you have to ask the question, you're probably not feeling it, and so the answer's probably no. That would be my take. And depending on how you respond to what I just said, I think will convince you whether or not you should stream or not. If you're like, no way that's not true, then you should go for it. If you're like, yeah, you're right, then you shouldn't. Hyperstone Heist on the shuffler? It is not currently. Oh, also, damn it, I just realized, Riley, the, I'll honor them since I already did it and I forgot, but the add game cards only allow you to add value menu games. For future reference. You gotta use the shuffle ad. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was my bad. I'll honor the ones that are on here, but for the future. Just heads up on that. Kreb, you forgot. Yeah, I think Kreb played one too. Yeah, guys, just for future reference there. Napped earlier, cleaned off the roof. I don't know if you should force sleep at reasonable time or stream for an hour or two. I can't tell you what to do then. I don't know, Pirate. Yo, Renzo, have a good one. Thank you for being here. That's where you're at. I would, once again, I would lean toward no. If you have to ask the question, you're probably already thinking no. And you're just not admitting it to yourself yet. That's my advice. Because I've been in the same spot. I'm like, oh, should I stream today? It's no. It's no, because you're not feeling it. You should want to do it. If you have to ask the question, I don't think you want to enough. ROTR. What is ROTR? What are you abbreviating? Rise of the Robots? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Fucking Rise of the Robots. Why did I put that on the value menu? Alright, well, it's added. Why did I add that all in the first place? I think it's been on the value menu since the old shuffler, and it just hadn't been added. I'm getting up at your regular time, no work tomorrow, streaming that. That might be the move. Yeah, sleep on it. There are plenty of good games on there. Cloud was not feeling a good game, though. Oh, damn it. Maybe you're just trying to get rid of it. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. I have, keep in mind, everything's reset, so I have technically not beaten any games. I have no vetoes. So if your goal is like, oh, get Kyle to veto it, I can't. How's it going, Iker? Welcome in. I swear we crushed this last time I played it. I don't know what. I'm not even sure we died last time I played. I'm like not even sure how that's possible. Starting to wonder if I got some like hacked ROM that made the game like impossibly easy or something. Yeah, we just game over. Like I don't think I lost a life last time I played. There's just some like cheese mode in this. We're set on easy. Because I don't think I played that much worse. Jenna SNES Frogger. What a way for a console generation to end. Yeah, seriously. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Guess we're not going Donatello. I guess we're going Leo this time. That Taco Bell in my hat? Yes. Yes, it is. This is my Taco Bell tie-dye bucket hat. I love it. It's a prized possession. Run Saber is already on the shuffler. It is already on here. Knew it was a good pick. Yeah, I may have put that one on here. Although I don't know if we're gonna finish it. I don't know, short and sweet, probably if you're good. I don't know. I don't think I've ever beat the game. That's a swap. All right, we got more Sega. Oh, is this in Sector X? It is in Sector X. Rapid, please. All the player stock. Rama Shockman sent was actually the translation that Retrobit straight up... Oh, they stole it. Contain uncredited fan translations. Oh, great. Fantastic. Love that. Love that. Oh, damn it. And before Retrobit's as bad as Limited Run. Did the same thing for King of Demons, one of the other games. Sent one of the ROMs for. It's like, how does that happen? Like, when you're a company like that releasing a product, you're putting a product into production, you can do all of those steps. From sourcing cartridges to ROM boards. You can't contact the person that translated the ROM and go, hey, can we use this? That's the part they mess up? It's almost kind of impressive. Dodge it, nice. Damn it, and I run right into that bullet. Side pocket on Genesis. I can add side pocket for Genesis. Is that on Genesis? I know there's a SNES version. Okay, there is a Genesis version. I don't know why I associate that game with the Super Nintendo more. Yeah, I can get that added. Oh my god. Can I stop dying? That'd be good. I'm wondering if the translation they used for Undercover Cops was their own or based on a fan translation as well. I don't know. Once they steal one patch, hard to say. Oh, I thought the game just froze there. Yo, Fenris Wolf, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Yo, how is Yakuza? Welcome in, folks. All right, we're back. Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. We'll steal it. No one will ever know. Except, almost certainly, we will find out. That's what they don't realize. Almost certainly we'll find out. Fenris, hopefully had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Such a smooth transition. It was a smooth transition. All right, let me get side pocket added. Also, heads up, I am not updating the spreadsheet. At least not super frequently. I'll probably do it once or twice a stream. So, your games are added. They're just not on the spreadsheet yet. Just heads up. Yakuza was good. Just finished up the main game. Now you got to finish completion list before starting. You're doing legendary difficult. Okay. All right. A little flex there. Glad you're having a good time with it. You're just doing a SNES versus a Genesis shuffler here. Don't forget the Germ 20 coupon. There is a coupon. Yo, how's it going, Blue? Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in, sir. Thanks for coming on to with the raid. Nice night for a walk. Actually, I've come around on this game. I used to not care for this game much, but I've since come around on it. I quite like it, actually. How am I doing, Blue? I'm doing all right, man. Thank you for asking. All right. Photo of Michael Jackson playing Tekken at E3 95. Let's go. Master System version's brutal. It is, especially toward the end. I had to give up on it. As much as I wanted to finish it, I'm like, this is just insane. I'm good. I'm gonna pass. Is there no RNG on the kids' locations? I think it's the same every time. Yeah, I don't think they're randomized. Speaking of Joe Pesci, yes. Have I tried the arcade Moonwalker? I've streamed the arcade Moonwalker. Honestly, the best version of Moonwalker. Shame it never got any sort of console port. I do love the Genesis versions of these songs, though. They fucking slap. Most of the time, arcade version of any game's the best. A lot of times it's true. Not always, but a lot of times, yeah. But the arcade version of this is just, frankly, a straight up different game. It's more of like a straight beat 'em up, as opposed to kind of this, I guess you would call it like action adventure gameplay here. Kind of almost like hidden hostage game. There's much less of it. I think there's still like people you rescue in the arcade one, but there's much less of an emphasis on that in the arcade version. Do we dare call this platforming? I guess. Extremely light platforming. Spectrum version's weird. It's like top-down exploration, really. Get the movie's an anthology film like Pulp Fiction, doesn't really have a set beginning and end. God damn, it's an eye-popping trip. I've never watched the movie for this. It's like a Rolling Thunder. Yeah, it's kind of like Rolling Thunder. It's kind of a good comparison. All right, last one. Where are they at? Come on now. Of course, it's gonna be the last door. Captain EO made more sense than Moonwalker, and that's saying something. Claymation bit was rad. You guys are gonna maybe want to watch Moonwalker here. A lot of it was just older music videos, right? The Moonwalker, the movie looks great. It's a mind fuck. Trying to make sense of it sounds like kind of a futile effort. One of the kids in the Smooth Criminal segment is Sean Lennon, John Lennon's kid. Early Sean Lennon role. John Lennon's other kid. God damn, alright, Cumber. Cumber, do you have any siblings? What if you got called like your parents' other kid? Jeez, dude. Savage. The Julian, I mean, I get it, but damn. Like the third Olsen sister. Well, ironically, Elizabeth Olsen's probably more famous than her sisters nowadays. Will's first kid he never mentions, despite making a song with him. Wait, does Will have 3 kids? Because I know Willow and Jaden. Why was Joe Pesci stealing children again? It's been forever since you've seen the movie. I've never seen it, so I want to know. Jane was treated by like shit by you. Yeah, we don't need to get into that. One's from a previous marriage, and that's a no-no for the squeaky clean image. Yeah, that Will totally has now. Definitely not like he has a dysfunctional marriage in relationship with his kid. Totally squeaky clean. I think it'd be like George Harrison's kid just tour with ELO. Good old ELO. Music video is hard. The Smooth Criminal music video, probably one of the best music videos ever created. Ruined Yellow for your dad by reminding him they made Mr. Blue Sky. It played on the radio non-stop. He got pissed. That song's been kind of overplayed. I can understand that. It's a great song, but it's definitely been overplayed. George Harrison tribute show with Tom Petty, Danny Harrison, Prince, Jeff Lynne. Oh, yeah. Oh, speaking of Rex Ronan. Rex Ronan. Not your favorite Yellow song? It's not mine either, but it's a good one. All right. Rex Ronan, Experimental Surgeon. I do own this one, actually. This might be my single most expensive Super Nintendo game I have. Don't Let Me Down, great song. I really like Telephone Line a lot. Jake Westboro thought he had it all, a successful sales career. He started smoking when he was 15, but now he's dying from smoking the cigarettes he once sold. Jake's only hope is Dr. Rex Ronan, a brilliant experimental surgeon. Dr. Ronan will shrink himself to near microscopic size and enter Jake's body to fight Jake's diseases. Blackburn Tobacco Company is afraid that if Jake lives, he will tell the world how dangerous smoking is. They will do anything to stop Dr. Ronan. Time is running out. Dr. Ronan must hurry. Deadly microbots from Blackburn Tobacco Company have entered Jake's body. Use caution. He's dipping into his own supply. Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. All right. Entering the mouth. Tar deposits cover the teeth. A thick white patch lines the throat. All right. Gorsh. Gorsh. Sounds like a Rob Schneider trailer. Rob Schneider smoked 20 a day until one day he found out he has cancer. Dr. Rex Ronan must save Rob Schneider in this summer's best comedy. All right. Let's see if I remember how to play this damn game. Rex Ronan, male gigolo. That was a quick swap. Okay. More Atlas. Ah, yes, we have Power Instinct. Guess Inner Space was just a very inspirational movie. Guess so. All right. I threw this on, honestly, because I was trying to get to 25, and I'm like, I don't know what I want to throw on. Fuck it. Power Instinct. Why not? I did play this one once before. I remember it being okay. Not exceptional, but all right. Got hyped for a second because you thought it was Shin Megami Tensei. No, Asume, you know I wouldn't put Shin Megami Tensei on here. Come on now. Quite like those dumb Rob Schneider movies. Big Stan. I don't even know what Big Stan is. Oh my god. Rob Schneider derp the derp, derp the derpity derp derp, till one day the derpa 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 derp, derp to derp, to teetily dumb, from the creators of der and tum to tiddly tum to two, Rob Schneider is the derp the tiddly derp the dumb. I got it perfect during that. Big Stan's awesome. Plot is that he's going to jail and needs to toughen up so he doesn't get taken advantage of. Hot chick, interesting one. Interesting's a word for that. RPG on Kyle Shuffler. I don't know. We'll see if the Shuffler lives. I'm starting to wonder if we've generally just lost Shuffler steam. This is a great fighter, William. Great's a strong word. I don't know. It seems all right. The Atlas name makes me think it's going to be better than it actually is. This is still my realm. Saw somebody's play-by-play of the Rob Schneider sitcom. It wasn't great. No other fighter lets you be an old lady? There's gotta be other games that let you play as an old lady. It's gotta be factually incorrect. Pretty big series on Neo Geo, was it? It's called Rob. Only the pilot aired. The first episode. Oh my god, those punches. And she moves quick. Okay. Only one power instinct on Neo Geo is called Matra Melee. Oh, I'm dead. Damn, okay. Where'd this difficulty spike come from? Jeez. Oh. Oh, the frame rate. Hello. Okay. Dang it. The characters are all related? Subreddit dedicated specifically to old lady characters in fighting games. Okay. Why'd they turn this into a Ranma 1/2? Honestly, good question. How did I get a perfect on the first game? And now I can like barely play the game. What happened here? What the fuck? I'm gone again. Sequel to this on PS1 that's Japan only, is there? That sounds like a plot to a sitcom, Natsume. Sound effects just wow? Yeah, just wow, right? Forgot this game ever existed. What's the name? It's called Power Instinct. The name of the game is always going to be on the right-hand side of the screen. Groove on Fight? That one's pretty cool, actually. It's a solid little game. Maybe this character sucked. Maybe I should have switched characters. Oh! I've heard that sound effect so many times. That must be a stock sound. Pretty sure Kabuki Warriors on Xbox use like the exact same sound. Or is it? Yeah, I remember thinking Samurai Showdown as well. Yo, she just got young. Kabuki Warriors is incredibly goofy. Incredibly goofy and dumb. Twilight Princess used it for the sumo fighting as well. Yeah, that sound just makes it everywhere. That's a thing to yell, Crab. I know what I said. Context is key. Has a transformation gimmick where certain moves just completely change your moveset. Okay. It's like every character is Jen from Street Fighter. It's just about, right? Alright. The next swap or two, I'm gonna pause the shuffler. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And we'll get back to it. If anybody has any games they want to add, again, we do have a 20% off coupon on Streamloops packs if you want to grab some packs at a discount. Also get some games added. And that would be a good time because during my break, I'll reboot the shuffler. We'll get all the new games added in. Games reminding you of Kendo Rage? Kendo Rage. That sounds vaguely familiar. Interesting that Ultraman was only on SNES here, but on Genesis as well, but only in Japan, really. I did not know there was a Japanese Mega Drive release of it. Nice, easy. Kung Fu Chaos looks fun, but it's not exactly political. No, it is not politically correct. Like, for example, and again, don't blame me for this. Literally, the directors, like, because the whole idea is you're filming like these karate movies, or these kung fu movies, and they have like a director in the game. His name is Shao Ting. Not even kidding. Like what is it? SHAOTING. Like, it's so cringe. But I'd rather his name be Wang Chung. I mean, something that's not like blatantly racist. How's it going, Jeremy? Welcome in. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, man? Something Wong. Yeah, it's like the most stereotypical stupid crap. But yeah, otherwise, I did grow up with that game, so I quite like it. But yeah, it would not fly today. I think there's a reason, like, Microsoft has not put it on the backwards compatibility list, even though they probably totally could. Because it was a Microsoft Game Studios game. I'm guessing they probably could really re-release it if they wanted to. I think they just don't want to. Series X is because they can't support any more licenses? What do you mean? I mean, my understanding is that they've exhausted all the license agreements that they could. But again, I mean, as far as I know, Kung Fu Chaos is a Microsoft Game Studios game. I assume they own the IP. Like, I think they could add it if they wanted to. They just don't want to. Which I don't blame them. All right, we have Mutant League Hockey. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast. Give me like a minute and a half. We'll get right back to it. We'll jump back in with some Mutant League Hockey. I got to use the restroom, though. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, damn it, the shuffler's swapped again. Okay, great. We got race driving. The Genesis version this time. The better version between the two. Coordinates by Ninja Theory, who are owned by Microsoft. What Kung Fu Chaos is? 360 backwards compatibility was determined by popularity, whatever worked out of the box. Yeah, but my point is, I think Microsoft owns Kung Fu Chaos, so there wouldn't be like a license arrangement to deal with. Like, they literally just own the freaking IP in the game, I assume. Again, I'm assuming a little bit, but I'm pretty sure, because it was a Microsoft Game Studios published game. So I think they totally could release it, they just don't want to. For obvious cultural sensitivity reasons, I think. Enslaved? PS3 exclusive? Oh, prior to Enslaved. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, Enslaved's on 360 for sure. Alright, we'll go original map here. We got the Roadster, the Sportster, the Speedster. We'll go with the Sportster. Which one's Accelerate? There we go. How do I go? Man, this is already better than the SNES version. They did the DMC Devil May Cry as well. People are split between, yeah. Already off to a great start. Banger start. That's the only Devil May Cry you particularly like, Cumber? Damn. Game took 2 years to make its money back? Sheesh. Oh, I barely dodged that car. That was so close. And hit the truck. Dang it. We gotta beat 1:40 for the challenge race. Yeah, man, this is night and day better than the SNES one. It's not even close. Son of a gun, dude. Oh, come on. I thought I dodged him. Dang it, dude. Alright, well, we're not beating the lap time. We might be able to extend play, but I don't think we're beating the lap time. Yeah, no. Damn, we weren't actually that far off. Cybertruck was actually modeled after this game's graphics. Count the frames with me. Again, if you think this version's bad, SNES version has a worse frame rate. Almost kind of impressive how bad the SNES version runs. There's Devil May Cry 1 through 4, just don't particularly care for him, which is fine. Devil May Cry 4 seems lazy, it makes you play through the game and then play it again. Shit, I need to stop doing that. Play it again in reverse as a second character? In order to, like, consider it beat once? It seems like a bit much. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to do this again. It's bad when the original arcade runs this poorly. Well, the original arcade's from like 1989 too, so I mean, you gotta cut a little bit of slack. And it does not run this bad. I've played an arcade emulated version. It does not run this bad. SNES runs at an astounding 4 frames per second. It really does. It's rough. Well, I got the high score. We gotta at least get a championship lap, though. How's it going, Sigma? Love how desperately they try to run these polygonal games. They were trying, man. An attempt was being made. Guess you had to be there at the time. Thought this was cool in the arcade and on the... I like this game. Yeah, these games get flack. I dig them. Oh, this world runs fine on the same console? Define fine? But it runs. I think it's impressive, Sigma. So do I. That's a swap again. All right. Ah, yes. Flintstones, the treasure of Sierra Madrock. You can hear the fans and motors spewing smoke out of your SNES. They're trying. I like how lives is left. Left. Do I have a card? I do have a card of this. Now, this World is one of your favorite games ever, but the SNES version is much better for its sound than frames. Yes. Hey, Barney. Why all the hubbub? Gee, Fred. Haven't you heard? Heard about what? There's a rumor going around. Why is the text scroll so slow? Grand Pooba is going to retire. This could be our big break, Bon. You're gonna run for Grand Pooba? Can you think of anyone more qualified? Gee, Fred, I'd be happy to help you out. All right. Rebecca Heineman wanted to use extra chips for Out of This World. Company refused to pay for them. Publishers being cheap. Classic. All right. The whole premise of this is we're vying to be the next Water Buffalo president. That's all you need to know. And basically you have this like almost Mario Party style overworld board map screen connected by these levels. You play the game of life, yes. Oh, come on, man. Man, this level, what a first level to get thrown into. I think I managed to dodge this one the last time or two I played this. So yeah, if you don't complete the level, you get sent back. Then you gotta roll again. Let's not get a 2. We got a 2. Freaking running of the bulls out here, yeah. Jaguar part of another world that was done with Eric's blessing. Best cart version, in your opinion? There's so many damn versions of that game. It's kind of insane. Was I interested in any of the Jetsons games? I remember trying the NES one and not caring for it. Yeah, also they're expensive, which makes me even less interested. Remember, you've streamed this before, you weren't sure what to make of it. I really like it, personally. It is kind of a weird one, though. Alright, we got it. So I guess CD version Out of This World was alright. Yeah, you got Heart of the Alien as well. Is there a GBA port? Custer's Revenge Anakin. No, I won't be playing that. Thank you for the bits. Heart of the Alien depending on who you ask ruins another world, really. GBA port's a fan port. Forget what the heart spaces do. Oh, it's like a bonus stage. That's right. We got an extra life. Another extra life. Damn, I almost got every barrel. When I play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, that's risque. Well, there's no nudity in that. It's not, like, actually pornographic. I don't know why are we having this conversation? It's pretty obvious. You can leave the parental code on. Yeah, there, you don't have, yeah, you can play it without seeing anything. Whereas Custer's Revenge, I mean, the whole thing is just, like, actually straight up not okay. Welcome to Bedrock's Big Time Amusement Park. I do not have 10 clams. NES Jetsons game's a weird case where the Famicom version is just as expensive, if not more than the US one. Sometimes that happens. Probably the most offensive. Yeah, it's just straight up offensive. Not only is it like actually graphic, it's also just incredibly disturbing. So no, I won't be playing it. Don't have enough clams. All right, 3. Can I look at the map? We need to get to that dude. It might be quicker to go the bottom route. You have a copy of Custer's sealed stage? You have a sealed copy. Actual mad lad. Oh, okay. It was not ready for that. Has a nice leather case, at least. It's got that going for it. See if we can get through this level. Oh, that wave! Oh, that was poorly timed. Was not prepared. Okay. Bro, Shark. Relax yourself. Oh my god. Shark needs to chill. There we go. Okay, we got it. Really, the Japanese release of the Ooze was only sold in certain adult shops and had a really weird cover. The more you know. Have I beaten this game on stream? At least once. Yes. But I figured we were doing SNES and Genesis, and I had to load up the shuffler with some good stuff. And I'm like, I'm not putting this on here. Alright, let's go. Oh, what? It like threw me off there. Dang it, dude. Okay. By the way, folks, we are taking game ads. If you'd like to add a SNES or Genesis game to the shuffler. We do also have a coupon. I am, I don't know, I'm toying with the idea whether or not we continue to do shuffler streams. So the more support these get, the more I'll be inclined to want to keep doing them. I thought I had him. Fuck. Dang it, dude. Okay. All right, Fred, you got this. Can we get a 3? That's not a 3. All right, try the boss again. Really rare Flintstones game on NES, right? Yeah, Flintstones Surprise at Dinosaur Peak, which is allegedly a Blockbuster rental exclusive, although I don't know if that's been proven. There's also Dino and Hoppy, which is pretty good. That one's more like a $20 to $30 game. And they're very similar, actually. It's just the Surprise at Dinosaur Peak is the later release game. Yo, it's your birthday weekend, the Germ? Well, happy birthday, man. Guys, somebody's got to use the DeGerm coupon. Don't let it go to waste. Make the period like 3 minutes. DeGerm wants to go to Disneyland. People say Hagane was Blockbuster only, which you're pretty sure isn't true. Yeah, it's just hard to know. Late release game, also not worth the price. Most games that expensive are not worth it. Unless you got stupid money. Unless you got major fuck you money. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this. These Mutant League games are quite good. And that's a swap. God dang it. Little Samson. I don't know. I think the Japanese Little Samson's like a couple hundred, 200 or 300, which is not like maybe 400. That's a lot of money, but it is a very good game. All right, we got McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. Speaking of games I beat on stream, I think I finished this one on like 3 different occasions. I love this game. Shame they never got around to doing Mutant League Basketball. It is a shame. Alright, it defaults to beginner. Just learning Treasure did this McDonald's game, and that's why it's Treasure Land Adventure. I think that may have had something to do with that. Yeah, I think they were being a little cheeky. We were getting repro cases of Little Samson, just putting the Famicom board in. That sounds like something that would happen. This genuinely might surprise some people, but I think this might be in my top 10 Genesis games. Top 20 for sure. This game is way better than it has any right to be. Japanese cover of this game is way better than ours. I don't think I've ever seen the Japanese cover to this. Has OG McDonald's art up on it? I don't think I've ever seen the Japanese version of this. McKids is alright. Yeah, somebody was saying earlier, like, oh, McDonald's games are actually pretty good generally. I'm like, well, I mean, there's this. What else is there? Yeah, McKids is okay. Mick and Mac, I, like, actually dislike. Let's go with the, oh, shit. I want the 2 jewels. Cheat code that shows a 3D demo? There is, yeah. Yeah, Treasure was definitely like the kid in school that shows off. Because they're just that fucking talented. That's kind of Treasure in a nutshell. Japanese version is like double the price, probably just because of the art, probably. Well, it probably didn't sell as well as the US version, I would imagine. Treasure did start out as a group of ex-Konami devs who wanted to break out and do their own thing. Yes. And they kind of outclassed everybody else in the process. Grimace's birthday, pretty good. That one actually is pretty good. Fun little release. Here I am trying to kill the frog. We gotta jump on him. Oh, damn it. I done goofed. There we go. Someone mentioned Mutant League, another interesting one you tried recently. Brutal Sport Football on the Jaguar. Not great, but worth a try. Not exceptional. A Jaguar game that's not exceptional. Whatever will we do? Ronald McDonald in Magical World. No, I have not played that. Alright. 2,000 golds a game? I can't afford it, game! Stop reminding me I'm poor. Jaguar NBA Jam gets 2 thumbs down? What's wrong with the Jaguar report? How do you screw up NBA Jam? I'll also have to ask, yeah, I'm curious. Didn't flow the same, felt choppy. Didn't run super well. That's unfortunate. Not that Stage likes the Jag or anything. Not that Stage is a Jaguar apologist or anything. And we're back to the mask. Okay. Bizarre Creations got their start as Raising Hell Software back then. Developed Wiz and Liz. Do they count? Count for what? Controls threw you off? Yeah, I imagine trying to play NBA Jam on a Jaguar pad might be a little confusing. Alright, where do I go here? Rip Bizarre Creations, honestly. Oh, a great developer for the Genesis? Wiz and Liz, I actually quite like Wiz and Liz. That's a fun, underrated game. I have no idea if I'm backtracking or not. I am definitely backtracking. God. Just got to embrace the controller. I mean, I think some of the games are just like inarguably awkward to control on a Jaguar pad, though. It depends on how it was done. Yeah, this game is silly expensive. It's crazy. I have pretty much decided I will probably, unless my life circumstances change drastically, I will probably never own this. People trying to complete their collections and nickel and diming each. Well, there might be some of that, but I mean, at a certain point, a game's worth what it's worth, right? People are willing to pay X amount. You know. Going rate's the going rate. Snake Rattle Roll got a PAL-only Mega Drive release. I was not aware of that. Saw a TAS of this. That's probably an interesting watch. Jaguar controller works best with games specifically built around it. Yeah, ports tend to be a little awkward. I'd rather pay for a weird game than a stamp. Hey, don't be knocking stamp collecting though. Okay, are we getting there? I've already been through here. You can tell because the windows are already broken. How's it going, Schwab TV? Best game ever? It would be a little better if the level design wasn't actually, like, infuriating. How's it going? Welcome in. So that's locked. This vent here? Ooh, maybe? Okay, here we go. Oh my god.
Good morning! Oh, and in case I don't see you.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We're just messing her up. Oh, damn it, I'm dead. Brownie was playing this for some streams, not sure if he actually finished it. I might have to ask him about it. I didn't realize he played it. Yeah, this would be a hell of a game to finish, I think. Alright, am I all the way back? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do all of this again.
So you're seeing
Really great quality. Now. The best quality. Decided after looking over the entire Genesis games, Vic Tokai, Treasure, Wolf Team, they gotta fight it out as the best third-party developer. Some good picks. Although, forgive me, what did Vic Tokai do on the Genesis? I think I'm much more familiar with their NES output. Oh, they did Decap Attack? Okay. Anything else? They did Socket as well. Okay, right.
Somebody stop me.
And the Troubleshooter game. I'm not familiar with the Troubleshooter games. They're shmups, okay. They did Columns 3 as well? This is truly one of the boss fights of all time. And I'm dead. Game Store New Year has a copy of Troubleshooter. Almost nabbed it, then you saw the price. Mood. Game over. Okay. See, I don't have anyone to blame but myself on this one. I put this one on the shuffler. This was my own doing. Do I dare ask how much they were asking? I don't know, it's kind of, it's nice playing some of these expensive games sometimes on emulator and going, man, I don't care for this that much. But then you save yourself, like in this case, over $100. Oof, indeed. 280, Lord have mercy. Cool Easter eggs on Double Dragon from the Wolf Team FMV games. Double Dragon 1 has the car from Road Avenger. That's pretty sweet. Cobra Commands. Helicopter.
Valentine's Day's coming. Oh, crap. I
forgot to get a girlfriend again. Forgot the girlfriend. Oh my god, cat. Some years ago at PRGE got Troubleshooter, Splatterhouse 2, El Viento, all from the same vendor. Jeez, okay. Those be some pricey ones. Crib with the -1. Just gonna throw it out there. Reminder that anyone can veto any game on the shuffler for 5 packs or subs. Want to help us out, support the stream, and get a stinker off here. I'm not gonna complain. There is also a 20% coupon at the moment. What about Battle Mania because of anime YouTuber Kenny Lauderdale? Support this man's new love of Burger King. Oh yeah, absolutely. It definitely made me feel some things, that's for sure. But yeah, I don't know, if, like, the way the last couple of Shuffler streams have gone, like, if they were all like this, I would have stopped doing this a long time ago. You know? Just being real. Yo, Snake, how's it going, man? This game's the epitome of annoying. What, the mask? Yeah, it's rough. I want to like it, but it's just the way it plays is so obnoxious. Lean more toward Burger King nowadays after comparing the prices of nuggets between it and McDonald's. I was shocked how much we spent on Burger King yesterday. When Trashy gave me the receipt, it was like $34. I'm like, yeah. Lord have mercy. A celebrity has entered the chat. Mr. Salted Snake. Spent what on Burger King? Well, it was for 2 people. I bought Trashy's stuff as well. But yeah, still. How much was the pie? The pie was actually reasonable. I think the pie was like $2.50 or something. It was under $5 for 2 of them. That was actually one of the more like reasonably priced items, I thought, on the receipt. And that was because Trashy ordered everything large. We got the large onion rings. We got the 12-piece chicken fries. He got me a large soda. The large soda alone was like $3.50 or something. I'm like, bro, I would not have gone large. I'm literally still drinking it. I still have the same one from yesterday. I put it in the fridge. What do I think did me in? I think it's just all of it was so fried. I think that's the thing. The onion rings, batter. Chicken fries, batter. I think that was it. I normally don't eat fried food like that. Game of the coolest, most random power-up? Are we talking the Mecha Michael? Can't not have Mecha Michael. Definitely more Taco Bell over Burger King, absolutely. How's it going, Ewan? I like how that's the takeaway. If we were gonna call out every game that kills dogs, we'd be calling out a lot of games of this era. Yo, what's up, Yosh? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Alright. Find one more hostage here. They don't seem especially threatening. I mean, they are attacking us. All right, there we go. Kind of a shame that using the cool attacks is suboptimal for survival. Yeah, you kind of have to use just the basic attacks to get through this. Yeah, all the attacks that are cool take health away from you. Been lurking a bit, Yosh. Thanks, man. Yeah, McDonald's Treasureland Adventure, banger. If you've never played it, one of the best games, like legit, like top 20 Genesis games for me. So good. All right, 2-2. Is this the, yeah, it's the parking garage one. People keep saying the McDonald's games tend to be decent, but like other than Treasureland Adventure, what are the decent ones? Do we call McKids decent? I have not tried the Game Gear one, admittedly. Sneaking also. Look at all the bombs. The Grimace one, that one's decent. Everybody's like, oh man, the McDonald's games actually tend to be pretty good. I'm like, there's like 2 or 3 of the decent ones. Not exactly a long list of like really good ones. And arguably the only one that is like a must play is Treasureland Adventure. Obviously, Whopper Chase for Commodore 64. Whopper Chase. Alright, I missed one. Most people would assume a licensed property has to be awful by default. I think a lot of people assume that's generally the case, yeah. Mission to McDonald Land, the point and click. That one's pretty good as well. Rush deadlines, lack of creative motivation would do that. That would do some things. There's a Game Boy Color adventure game as well. Yoshi had the movie on VHS, wore it out, you watched it so much. Damn, alright. I've never seen the movie. I should watch it one of these days. Considering I've beat this game. And I've beat the arcade version. And I've played most of the Master System one. On the Beat It music video, Michael actually hired real gangsters. Is that true? Apparently pool tables with no pockets. Yeah, who needs pockets on their pool tables? So it was a movie? Moonwalker was a movie, yep. With the Master System version, I was up to like 8. Well, I was like 5 my time. I don't think I was up 8 my time. Maybe for the East Coasters, it was 8. Yeah, we played it for a while. I really wanted to finish it off. Unfortunately, the game had other plans. Don't hate these chiptune versions. They're fantastic. I hate them. They're really good. We're going tickle grenade. Welcome in. Speaking of beat it, I did that to. Okay, I'm not reading that. Jesus. Come on. Safe for work, please. That's all I ask. What is happening here? Where am I? Oh, I'm behind the. Okay. It's like, what? Clipped. Come on, Snake. Trying to get me in trouble out here? Trying to get me losing my job? What am I gonna do? Fire myself? No, Twitch will ban me and then I'm out of a job. And then I can't stream for y'all every day. Everyone gets a warning. I don't trust I make Twitch enough money that they care to give me a warning. I would not be shocked if one day Twitch was like, you know, if I did something or said something and they're just like, nope, you're gone. It would not surprise me in the slightest. I think they have no reason to have any sort of loyalty to me. I have a lot of loyalty to the site, but I don't think the site has any loyalty to me. I probably don't make them enough money. Treasure made some trippy ass games. They did. They definitely did. Bad was supposed to be a collab with Prince. Prince dropped out. He didn't like the line, "Your butt is mine." I feel like he just, if that's true at all, which I wonder. I mean, Prince and Michael, like, had a feud. I would not be surprised if he just said anything to get out of it. Like, that may not have even have been that true. He just wanted out. Master System Dynamite Heady. I've not seen of that. Don't care what kind of site you work on, you should at least get one warning. They don't have to, though, Bad Moon. I mean, I kind of agree with you. No, this is my livelihood, so I would hope they would extend me a warning, but I feel like they have a track record of giving the larger streamers more warnings and more leniency than smaller streamers. And especially when I make the majority of my income off third-party, you know, revenue streams. I'm not exactly making Twitch a lot of money. Honestly, they're probably losing money with how often I stream and how much I stream. It probably costs them money to keep me streaming. So I would not be surprised. I think most artists are odd, Cumber. I don't think that's unusual. I think to be an artist, to be a creative, to want to go, this is what I want to do with my life. Have like a weird, like, you're never going to be fully adjusted. Like the average person working like a regular job. I think you have to be a little weird to be an artist. Yeah, exactly, Chi, exactly. It has everything to do with money. The more money you make them, the more lenient they'll be. Right? I'm not like Pokimane or Mizkif. I can't watch like Avatar: The Last Airbender on stream. And like get a slap on the wrist. I think if I did something like that, they'd nuke my channel. This game actually sold at McDonald's? It was sold at retail. Yeah, you could buy this where you'd buy other games. Yeah, I don't think they sold this at McDonald's. to my knowledge. I think they sold it in game stores. McDonald's was selling VHS tapes in the 90s on the side? Full-ass movies, were they? I didn't know about that. Buy a copy of Wayne's World with your quarter pounder. Now we're talking. Fucking got him. Alright. Of course, Ronald McDonald wouldn't be sneaking around like a king. Nah, bro's just up in your face. Oh, shit. Oh, it's the SNES one, damn it. Okay. Remember them selling the movie Ghost on VHS at Burger King? That's weirdly specific. UMDs? They had UMDs and Happy Meals? Yeah, that Pokemon cookie clip is kind of wild. I saw another clip of her that she was saying like she wasn't privileged. I'm like, what? It was something along the lines of like, you know, billionaires are ultra privileged. And literally the person next to her was like, Pokemon, you're a millionaire. Like a multi-millionaire. What are you talking about? Where's the music? Who needs music when you got engine noises? It's good. You got 15 seconds. I think there's a checkpoint right down the road here. Like how the game runs kind of smoothly when there's nothing else on screen in front of you, right? This is a Hard Driving sequel. I believe this came after Hard Driving, yeah. Anytime you see a streamer doing a collab with Pokemon, you cut the stream off right away. Damn, all right. No, I think she's, I don't know. I don't claim to know her. She doesn't seem like a bad person to me necessarily, just a little privileged. Got very lucky and honestly needs to maybe be humbled a little bit. Count her lucky stars a little more often. Snake, she's your ex. All right. Dang it, we didn't make it. Game over. Somehow has a stake in Evo because she's somehow involved with one of the companies that helped buy it. I mean, Dino, there's plenty of people that own stakes in companies that have nothing to do with the company. If we start drawing the line there, then like half the people that own half of everything would need to get their rights stripped away. Is she a Pokemon player? Yeah, we'll go with that. See, more than half of every pro sports minor owner. Yeah, like exactly. Like you don't have to be like deep in the trenches of something to own something. That's a slippery slope there. I think that's the least of our concerns. Usher owns part of the Cavaliers. Right, like what does Usher know about running a professional sports team? And like literally anybody who owns stock. Like I own stock. Does that mean I'm like I know the inner workings of like Nvidia? No. Like you know what I mean? Like we can't draw the line there. Least of our concerns. Michael Jordan owns a NASCAR team? I did not know about that. Usher's been making bank off one song since 2004. I mean, more power to him, honestly. I would love to have a cash cow like that. Be able to conduct the rest of my life however I please. Not have to worry about income. That sounds like a good deal to me. And everybody knocks it, but I think if you were in that same position, you'd be like, oh hell yeah. Right? You knew you never had to work again a day in your life. You could spend every day exactly how you wanted. And that sounds like the dream right there. Speaking of sketchy, when you did your last Zelda stream, got a You've Been Knocked, want a collab? Person had one view on one of those crappy mobile games. They had 18.7 thousand followers. That's insane. Twitch tracker, they gained like 9K followers in one stream. That sounds botted. Okay, clearly I need to crank up my MPH on the straightaways here. Getting royalties would rule, right? Exactly. Yeah, I don't see knocking that. I mean, there could be the argument of like, okay, is one song worth so much that it should bankroll somebody's entire life? Like, that's a whole other different conversation. But like on the receiving end, like I don't see anything wrong with it. Money doesn't buy happiness, bullshit. Well, there's diminishing returns. I think I saw a clip. Yo, Degerm, thank you for the 300 bits. I think I saw a clip the other day from Asmongold. And he said at around $150,000. He's like, if you're making any more than $150,000, you're probably not going to be a whole lot happier at that point. Yes, there is. Money buys comfort and freedom, which in turn can buy happiness. And yeah, when you're constantly worrying about money, yeah, you're probably not going to be happy. But the point is, like, there's a certain point where you get comfortable that it's like more money isn't going to make you more happy. Oh my god, those dodges. Hello. Yeah, right. You're crying in your beat up like Honda Civic versus you're crying in your Mercedes Benz. Yeah, exactly, right. Oh shit. I gotta remember how to play here. At your point, Steve Ballmer, ever since he owned the Clippers, he's been having a second stint just like he did with Microsoft. Having even $1 million is gonna be better than having 500. That I agree with. But it's when people say, "Oh, money doesn't buy happiness," it's missing what is trying to be said. It's like, yeah, being poor and destitute fucking sucks. That's not what the saying is getting at. I think a lot of people are in that camp. Yeah, they don't want to be rich. They don't need like more money than they could ever possibly spend in their lifetime. They just want to be comfortable, which I think is totally fair. You want to be wealthy enough to not worry about income. Absolutely valid. I think everybody wants that. Very hard to get for most of us, but I think everybody wants that. That was way off. Well, yeah, also taxes, right. The more you make, the more they take. It's true. California? Well, that's what happened when you live in a high cost of living area, right? Like, no. Okay. So, guy, do I have an affiliate code? I fucking wish I did, Zaka. I actually tried to email them once about that, and they said the response I got was to the effect of they don't do affiliate codes. Oh, I wish I did, dude. That'd be fucking great. Instead, I just talk about them all the time and I give them more money. That's where I'm at. California. I'm the reason you know about the site. You should contact them and tell them that. But yeah, I tried contacting them and they're like, yeah, we don't do like affiliate codes. That was basically the response I got. Which, speaking of, we do got some goals. I will be also going on Suragaya if we can hit it. We do have a coupon as well. Got cheap Pokemon games. Trying to go for the shiny hunting. I got you. Oh yes. Okay. Glad that was incomplete. Also, I should mention we are taking game ads for the Shuffler here. We're doing SNES and Genesis. Any Super Nintendo, any Sega Genesis game you want to add. 2 packs or subs. Helps out the stream. Keeps us doing Shuffler streams. Because the last few have been a little lackluster. That's a swap. Ban Presto. Ah, the Great Battle 5. Some people are thousands of dollars in tax debt for many years, but the minute you owe like the IRS 20 bucks, they send assassins to your house. Probably because you're actually filing. I would imagine. So the math is right there. Right, you've done all the work for them. Right, whereas somebody's being disingenuous. You know, it's harder to trace if they're not properly filing their taxes. Riley, you know this game? You're aware of this one? Partner select. There's a racing game in this franchise. It's pretty fun. Robot Cowboys. What a concept, right? What a novel concept. Wait, what? Okay. Not expecting this to play like Wild Guns. It's Wild Guns Kamen Rider. It kind of feels that way. Called Battle Racers. That's a little shockingly generic sounding. I gotta admit. Are they dead? That can't be good. Yeah, they're gone? Okay. Rip, dude. Rip. So easy to die in this. Do you have any sort of like evasive maneuvers? Doesn't really seem like it. That's a hell of a screen clear, though. Oh, there we go. Okay. Y button lets us jump around. My gun's had a leap roll to the side. Yeah, I'm like, this game desperately needs that. I guess the jump is something. Racing game in this franchise on GameCube as well. You ride big wheel tricycles. Yo, everybody gangster till they get their tricycles out. What, is this a lot easier than Wild Guns? I'm feeling like it's the opposite. Like, I can't get anywhere here. Not that Wild Guns is easy. Maybe I just need to get more accustomed to the controls, but I'm like, this seems harder. It's harder than Wild Guns. Yeah, I'm like, I've gotten most of the way through Wild Guns. Like, unless things change here, I don't know if I'm getting through the first stage of this one. Reloaded's the best way to play. It's funny because when I was playing Wild Guns on stream, Emmy was playing Reloaded, and Emmy was saying that Reloaded was worse. So I don't know what to make of that. I did actually buy Reloaded. I still haven't played it though. Admittedly, I'm slacking up on that one. And they're dead again. Blood Brothers in the arcade was similar to Wild Guns. Pretty solid. They can be kind of tricky if there aren't, like, proper evasive maneuvers. It's the having to shoot the enemies in the background while you're also trying to move and dodge bullets in the foreground. 4 characters, better frame rate, more responsive controls, level select, widescreen. See zero reason to play the original, dang. Reloaded, there's an additional characters. Well, I believe that's true, yeah. Well, these games were meant for co-op too, that's fair. Yeah, and the difficulty's not really balanced for solo play. Shadsy. Reloaded's multiplayer isn't that good. The lives are shared and there's also no continues. Bro, yeah, that's not great. If that's true. Is there no way to adjust that in the options? Damn. Not true. Continue to a ton with your friends. Okay, well. Glad we settled that one. Do you have to pump credits in, maybe? Maybe that's where the confusion was. Common theme in this chat, right? No, you're fine. The amount of times I ask about something and then I get like wildly conflicting information. It's like almost impressive sometimes. Like, guys, I don't know which it is. Shared lives. Well, I mean, if you can continue almost in an unlimited fashion, then the lives being shared really isn't too much of an issue. You can just pump credits in. All right, we're getting a swap Sega. Oh, we got Flicky, hell yeah. Anyone here know about the DSi's region lock? DS games are region free. Remember seeing stuff about DSi enhanced stuff being locked. How many DSi games are there? Yo, Kreb, have a good one, man. Thank you for being here, dude. Have a good night. Have I updated the amount here properly? Hold up, let me double check here. 5. Like, are we really at 20? 5, 10, 20. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. Like a handful of DSi exclusive games. They are region locked. Cat, no. Did we get them all? We got them all. Can't believe Traveler's Tales got so much mileage out of these flicky fucks. Damn, Riley. Tell us how you really feel. I didn't know flickies were in anything besides Sonic 3D Blast till recently. Surprise! Nice. I was gonna say, they're in the, don't you let them out of the, like, the traps at the end of each level in the OG Sonics? Shit, dude. Is this shuffler version a bit longer at minimum? No. No, it's the same. Although, I don't know. We'll see if it lasts after tonight. I'm starting to think maybe we've exhausted the shuffler format. There's been a disappointing lack of game ads. Oh, that cat. Damn it, dude. Flicky's original arcade release was 84, really. Why do you hate these yellow things, Zach? God damn, dude. Alright, let's try to do a little better than that. Idea for Flicky came from Sega's senior leadership, who wanted to exceed the success of Mappy. There's definitely some Mappy resemblance, for sure. Definitely some Mappy resemblance. There we go. That was good. Ooh, hello. No, and I lost them. Dang it. My flicky game is slacking. There we go. That's more like it. Wildest thing for you is that the exit system is 1-to-1 Sonic 3D Blast, right? That's pretty much exactly the same. You'll get the perfect. There we go. Hell yeah. Or Sonic 3D Blast took this, yeah. Oh, they almost got me there. That was almost really bad. Son of a gun, dude. City connection, I could see that. There we go. Okay. Alright, 54. Top score is 100K. It's gonna be my goal here. Oh my god. Jeez, game, do you mind? Damn it, dude. Alright. Still on that grab tap grind time? Thank you, time. Game needs more cat. No, we don't need more cats. I am good without more cats here. Alright. Shucks, dude. Alright, perfect first level. Cats the musical? Yeah. That cat. Oh my god, dude. There we go, nice. Helps not to miss the jump. There we go. Needs a Booger Man crossover, a pick and flicky adventure. Was their mascot when they were service games? Oh, this was their mascot? Before Alex Kidd. Damn, I missed one. Missed one of them. I'm not getting the perfect bonus. Son of a bitch. Know very little about the service games era, neither do I. I don't know much either. That's a good question. Nice. Cat, don't you dare. That's a time to swap. Okay. What do we got? What is this? Maju O. Pursuit for Famicom. I have never played this. Alright. Couple reminders. We do have a coupon if anybody wants to grab some packs and get a discount. You also get to add a game with every 2 packs or subs. King of Demons. Oh boy. Okay. Demon King. I think you're on the money there, Cumber. How's it going, Lieutenant? Live service games are like eating a ghost pepper and stepping on a Lego at the same time. Oh, damn. Hello, game? Abel, it's been a while. It's me. Good old friend that I was shooting. Sold your soul to the demons, didn't you? Where are Maria? Ariel. Rejoice, they were very useful in the revival of the King of Demons. Fear not, I shall send you to meet them. Die? What the fuck? No. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Getting sloppy, Papa. How could you let a guy like that beat you? You're better than that. I know you are. What? I didn't ask for this. Pardon my pronunciation. Okay, there we go. Abel, forgive me. Could not protect. Pricey game even for the Japanese original? How pricey is pricey? Don't remember Maria saying that in Sonic Adventure. $150 loose. Okay, yep. A little pricey. Little up there. Like to add a game, or worried I said it's getting hacked. Yeah, it's just like, between Friday and today, I'm like, bro, if they were always like this, I'd never do it again. I mean, it's been insane. It's been like pulling teeth just to get people to add games, and I feel like the prices are extremely fair. So I don't know what to do. I don't know if we've just exhausted, like, all the games, or what. But, like, if that's the case, like, I'm not gonna keep doing it. How's it going, Mac? Same price as the standards at McDonald's meal, what, $150? Nowadays be like... I mean, at the very least, I'm gonna play Shuffler for the rest of the night. But yeah, I mean, the last few have just been abysmal. I don't know what to do about it. I'm like, I think it's a cool format, but if we're over it, I guess. I mean, we did so much better yesterday. It's not even funny. It's crazy. Service Games was a U.S. company from 1945 that wanted to have a Japanese branch to import-export stuff. 1952. By the 80s, the Japanese branch was so successful they pretty much bought the USA division as a subsidiary. Dang. Supplied slot machines to U.S. military bases overseas. Luck hasn't been with the game yet. I'm sorry, Stage. Hopefully we see it at some point here. Pro strat, veto everything else so it's only your game. That's the next step. Dang it. At least we have unlimited ammo, right? I'm kind of surprised how small the sprites are too. I feel like it's rare you see SNES games where the sprites are this small. At least compared to what we've been playing. Because one of the selling points of the 16-bit gen was like, look at how much bigger we can make the sprites. Can you shoot diagonally? No. At least I don't think so, unless I gotta like hold another button or something. Like when sprites are small, you can see ahead. Yeah, you ain't gonna get blindsided. TurboGrafx games kind of infamous for having big sprites. Yeah, generally they've got a lot of big sprites, yeah. What the hell is this? What? Okay. Neo Geo's like, we can make the boss half the screen. Will it lag the game to 5 FPS to do it? Yeah, who cares? It'll look awesome. It's like a Monster Party at a 16-bit sequel, kinda, yeah. North and South, yeah, maybe some of the smallest sprites on a console game. Five is a feature. It's slow motion mode, right? Game over. Okay. Continue, sure. Where's it gonna put me? At least past the first area. Oh, come on. Damn it, dude. And we're back to Rex Ronan. Gonna be a few times in the game where we say, what the hell is that? I can imagine. Alright, our boy Rex Ronan. Spike seemed to be playing by Mega Brand rules, yeah. That's most of Rex Ronan, what the hell is that? Right. Smoking stains your teeth yellow. True. True statement, destroys enemies. I love this stupid game. What I think of the other Reyes Systems games, I like this. I also like Captain Novolin, although significantly less than this game. And then the other two, Packy and Marlin and Bronchi, are just shit. Like, absolutely unfun, like, borderline unplayable. Okay, maybe not unplayable, but... shockingly worse. Wonder if this prevented any actual kids from picking up cigarettes? It's a good question. I would hope so. I hope it would it accomplished its job of deterring children from partaking. Each cigarette you smoke can cut 20 minutes off your life. I can believe that. Wonder if to make it any kids start smoking? Bronchi's awful. Yeah, Bronchi's terrible. One of your friends had you stream one of the health games? Yo, you stream Bronchi? I hated Bronchi. Found it so obnoxious. May have deterred children from video games, though. That may be true. Smoking makes your breath smell great. Not. Rather have one of the Bible games on NES than this. Bro, this one ain't that bad. Dare program failed. It made kids more curious. H metal. There's some truth to that. How's it going, man? Snuff and chewing tobacco. Yes, cancer of the mouth. Our character looks like Harrison Ford. Vaguely, maybe? You squint real hard? Does smoking cause robots to appear in your body? If so, cool. If so, rad. An old dude who smoked his whole life lived to 95. Probably would have lived to like 150 if it didn't smoke. That's wild. All right. We're entering the trachea. Looks more like Hasselhoff. Yeah, the small image in the top left. Yeah, looking like David Hasselhoff. Keith Richards, man, dude refuses to die. Doc, you'll die young if you smoke. Old dude bet. Special genetic. I mean, some of it is just genetic. Yeah, exactly. Dude lived to 112. What the hell? It's insane. I don't know if that's something to brag about, right? Really? I don't know if that's exactly a brag. All right, we made it. Trachea complete. I did lose a life, unfortunately. Seems a bit weird they had 2 games based on diabetes and 2 about smoking. I mean, what else do you cover? Right, those are kind of the big ones. I guess they could have done one about, like, physical activity or something, but who knows? These were the serious issues they wanted to cover. AIDS? How do you make a game about that, Riley? And mental illness was not as well understood at this time than it is now. Make it a Magic Johnson game? Well, yeah. Although maybe Magic Johnson wouldn't have wanted to be involved in something like that, you know? Condom, man. No, I fell. Wanted to make that jump. Safe sex game would have been a good... Yeah, but how do you make that a game? Right, especially if it's aimed, geared toward younger kids. How do you make that a game? Yeah, I don't think Nintendo would have been on board for that. Sega maybe. Sega maybe would have gone for it. AIDS game on DOS in '93 that was never released. How do you make a game that's E for everyone? You know, precisely. Secondhand smoke can harm you only if you smoke. No, that's not true. Talk about it not taking any needle-injected drugs, because that's also a common way to contract it. It was called the AIDS Avenger. What the heck? Fuck, did I die? No, we're good. No, I lost a life. Dang it. I was right there at the end. What is this? Ah, Super Off-Road the Bar. Alright. We might do like, I don't know. We might do like an hour more of this. Unless things start picking up. Alright. The Baja 1000. How's it going, Adam? Keep all wheels on the road to go fast. Avoid hitting things which will damage your truck. That's typically what you want to do in a racing game. This game does not live up to the original Super Off-Road at all. I kind of like it better. I'll be honest. Screw that top-down shit. The DOS game was a Raya game. It was also going to be on Super Nintendo, actually. Well, there we go. Runs like shit, but it looks better. Yeah, it's not exactly high frame rate here. And we're back to Moonwalker. Okay. Yeah, I think... I don't know, I'm just like, I'm struggling what to do with the shuffler, guys. I don't know if we've just been hitting bad days or what. I mentioned it the other night, but I might be trying another marathon situation starting June 1st. Got rid of the beat counter. Well, we haven't beaten anything today. Also, it was causing an issue because a lot of this stuff is running. Well, the shuffler's running on my other PC, and so it's got to. My streaming PC has to read the text files from the other PC. Yeah, it's a new shuffler. It's SNES and Genesis games. SNES and Genesis wheels, maybe? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Do we prefer that? I mean, I figured the shuffler was kind of the better approach. Oh, shoot. Once I'm out of magic here, we're kind of screwed. But that might be kind of worthwhile. Cuz then we could have time cards as well. Atari and PS5 shuffler. The two extremes. How's it going, Shredded? There we go. So much easier that time. Needed to focus the leader. Okay. Yeah, no, it's like that meme format of like nobody blank. Michael. Woo! I mean, I will at least say we're doing better than Friday, which is something. So there's that. But man, it had been a while since I'd bombed that hard. Holy smokes, dude. Nice they confirmed the prototype of this game originally had Thriller in it. I think you can download a version that has Thriller. Which makes a lot more sense for this level than Another Part of Me. As much as I actually prefer Another Part of Me to Thriller. Thriller makes a lot more sense for this level. Oh, come on, I'm stuck? Come on, that was mean. Rude game. And I'm out of magic. Probably dead here. Damn, dude. Okay. Am I gonna have to use a continue? No, this is my last life. Okay. You can hold the magic button if you have enough. It makes all the enemies dance and disappear. It doesn't. It takes like all your health though. Like it consumes most of your health. It's the majority. Yeah, not ideal. Heard this game's better in well, it's an entirely different game in the arcade, Ramen. It's more of a beat 'em up in the arcade. It's like half your health. Yeah, you're better off just using the normal attacks. Problem is that Thriller was not written by Michael Jackson. That's true. Yeah, whereas the rest of these songs are written by him. Grenade, I have no interest in talking about that. Come on, get these last few. There we go. Come on, get him. Can I jump up there? Think it's a little easier on me? No? Zombie's weakness, getting hit in the ankles. How's it going, Batman? Apparently so, right? Come on, dude. Just get annoyed to death by all the noises. Used to pop star like youth, and I took some magic to the knee. There we go. Got him, finally. Jeez, dude. That was a little annoying. Okay. 3-2. You can catch the star, you become Robo Michael Jackson. Yeah, I think I've only ever done it once. It's pretty wild though if you can get it. Ramen, we were literally just discussing that. Yeah, there's an earlier version of the game that has. It was never released officially, but yeah, there's an early version of the game that has Thriller for these levels. Okay. Oh yes, we're back to Power Instinct. Oh! It's like almost a load time on SNES. Jeez. Nice. Okay. Otane's got some moves. Hey-ya. So you have Moonwalker complete, but it doesn't have the manual. That's the case in the game. It's funny you say that because my copy is the same way. Yeah, cart and case, but no manual. What would you call it? Yeah, I would just say it's cart and case. It's not CIB. But I wouldn't call it loose either. Street Fighter Alpha 2 had pretty long load times for Super Nintendo. Apparently you just need to fix a few lines. Like I've heard that. Yeah, and apparently you can get a altered version that fixes that issue. Searching for a worthy opponent destined to be what? Give the card for Moonwalker, Ramen. Yeah, a bit of a desirable game. Which is funny because I don't think it's like, for a lot of people, it's probably kind of a hard sell of a game because it's kind of a weird game. Kind of a strange game. SNES game you remember the most load times Batman Forever? You're like, wait, a SNES game's loading? Yeah, and the game's not even good. It's like, what's it loading in? Trash? Nice. Yeah, it says like hold on, right? Oh my god. The music's definitely a choice. Nice. Oh my god. Cacophony. That's a swap. Oh, we're back to this. Okay. A game I can't figure out how to play. Alright. Grandma turns into Booba Girl. Apparently all the fighters have like alternate transformation forms. Yeah, so she becomes way younger. Don't ask me why, but that's like the gimmick. This Wild West Gundam? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's like Wild Arms. These little like Japanese robots. I can't figure out how to play this game to save my life though. Not even one copy of just the manual for Moonwalker? Yeah, sometimes it's hard to find, like, just the manual. quick reminder, we do have a coupon on packs. If you want to grab some packs, help us out. Had some games with a shuffler. It's a relatively low amount of games right now, so the odds of seeing your game should be pretty good. Honestly, if we kind of bomb out tonight, I'm probably gonna save shuffler for when we start marathoning again. It won't be gone for good, but I'm like, all right, few streams back to back of it not doing well. I can take the hint at that point. Street Fighter Alpha 2 is one of the 2 games that use that decompression chip. Star Ocean's the other one. Decompression chip. Interesting. And they're dead again. Okay. Theory the manual should be cheaper. Don't really care enough to drop more than like 15 bucks on it. Right. And I can't imagine there's really anything in the manual that's like, oh man, I need to know this. You just be buying it for collection purposes. Star Ocean, pretty unique SNES cart. Fully voiced intro. That's kind of cool. Street Fighter 03 on Saturn. They want 100 bucks for the case and the manual. Jeez. Have to really like that game. Or have a lot of money. Ideally both. A lot of visual novels on Super Famicom that had full voice acting and FMVs on the Super Famicom. Saturn version of Alpha 3 runs better than the Dreamcast. That is surprising. B17 Bomber. The Intellivision voice synthesis module. Do we almost have him? Jeez, game, come on now. There we go, finally. Okay, man. What the fuck? Why can I not aim? There we go. That's the noise that enemy makes when he gets hit? Blah, blah. All right. One of the choices of all time. A MIT on Super Famicom comes with a separate CD you play in a specific CD player that syncs to an adapter plugged into the Super Famicom. Lord have mercy. That is excessively over-engineered sounding. And we're back to the mask. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Time to get nowhere. Mask is amazing. The comic, that is, way better than the movie. I don't know, I quite like the movie. But I've never read the comic. Super violent, I can imagine. What's Dark Horse after all, right? Putting the dark in Dark Horse. Come on, game. Reminds you of Pure Solar on Genesis? Yeah. Yeah, if you put the CD into the Sega CD, it would play the music from the Sega CD. Any game could have done it. Pure Solar was the only one to have bothered, yeah. That's my understanding. Drives the middle model, it doesn't have enough RAM to load Pure Solar. Oh, really? I hadn't even thought about that. Okay, you also go on V. Good seeing you, man. Back to the stream, sir. Hopefully you have a good weekend. Oh, where the hell am I going? Level design is so bad. I want to like this game, but I'm like, well, if I knew where to go, that would help a lot. Like single-button joysticks on Amiga, the system was more than capable of multi-button inputs, but very few games actually took advantage of it. Well, it's like a chicken or the egg problem, right? If none of the games support multiple buttons, then there's no reason to make controllers with multiple buttons. And if there's no controllers with multiple buttons, then no games are gonna be supporting those. You know? So I don't know which side was the problem first, but they kind of build off each other. Kind of whatever, day off, V. Got a promotion this week? Yo, nice. Work 6 days. Damn, holiday pay, 6-day pay. Damn, dude. There we go. Very nice. Glad to hear it, man. Sounds like a lot of work, but at least you're getting something out of it. Did Pokemon Snap ever make it back? Well, I don't know what to do about Shuffler right now. Because admittedly, I had this... I spent way too much time last night thinking about this. But I ended up limiting it to SNES and Genesis only. I kind of like scorched earth, restarted it. Because Friday we bombed. Like, we bombed harder than I've ever bombed in a long time. So I was like, okay, maybe it's just because there's a bunch of not so great games on the Shuffler. We need to restart. So we've got like 50 odd games on here now. And it's SNES and Genesis. But even today hasn't gone great, so I'm kind of just wondering if Shuffler's done. Might be over. Alarm clock noise is one of the most annoying noises you've ever heard the SNES make. It's absolutely obnoxious, yeah. It's terrible. Yeah, I think we did see Pokemon Snap briefly, not for very long. There's only one clock, then it would be all right. Even one is a little rough. But yeah, when there's multiple on the same screen and they're all going off, it's like, jeez, dude. Triggering. To be fair, it was in the movie. It was in the movie. That is true. I was supposed to chase the clock and smash? I don't think we have to. I think you can smash it, though. Can we get him? There we go. There it is. But yeah, I don't know. I would love to get some honest feedback, because a lot of what I end up doing is just like taking shots in the dark and seeing what sticks. But I have noticed a significant drop in people requesting games for the Shuffler lately, and it's like, it was good when people were requesting a lot of stuff. I can justify it when people are requesting a lot of stuff, but now that it's like dried up, it's like, I don't know how much we can keep doing this. Like even yesterday, we did so much better yesterday. It's not even funny. It might be time to lean more into like kind of the event style streams than just the easy stuff. On the Shuffler, a catch-22 with more games on it, more variety and fun the Shuffler is, but at the same time, more games on the Shuffler. Unless it feels like your game will ever get played, right? Yeah, no, I get that. That's fair. But at a certain point, like I feel like the seeing your game specifically should feel a little bit like a bonus, and like supporting should be more because you want to see this style of stream. And you want it to continue. You feel me? Like obviously, if you're gonna add a game to it, you hope to see the game. But I feel like that should only be part of the equation, not the whole equation. Yeah, as it is now, I'm like, dude, we've had like 2-3 days of Shuffler where I'm just like, I'm doing way worse than normal. So it's like, might be over. Might be it. Might be time to retire it. Take it out back. And of course we get Rise of the Robots. Rise, I'm talking about taking things out back. Why is this all green? This is, I'm like, is this a Game Boy game? No, this is the Super Nintendo version. Okay. Really strange. Hey, it's Pepsi Man. It's Pepsi Man. Definitely setting this shit to easy. We gotta have the cinematics on. Super moves default to off. I mean, I don't know how to do them, but we'll have them on. Approaching Metropolis 4. But yeah, that was kind of my thought process behind restarting the shuffler, right? I think for me personally, right, I can only, you know, I can kind of assume what everybody else here wants to a degree, but for me personally, I know I was just getting to a point with the old set of games where it was all the stuff we hadn't beat already, right? It was like stuff that I kind of dreaded, stuff that I hadn't beat yet. Definitely, I felt like we were getting to a point where there was a lot of filler and people weren't adding new games. So I'm like, okay, maybe we'll reset it. And maybe we'll focus it in. SNES versus Genesis, right? We'll narrow the scope a little bit. Maybe that'll make it easier for people to choose games. They won't feel like choice paralysis when you can choose like between 20 different systems. But I don't think that's really worked either, so. Often it's like, ooh, look at that game. Got it for like 11 seconds. I won't see it for like 3 streams. Then back to that GBA racing game with a ghost who looks like a green potato sack for 10 minutes each. Yeah. Nick, you like it? I don't know. The last few have just bombed, and I'm like, I can't afford to bomb the way I have. I just can't. Like it, to be perfectly honest. This is like the 2nd or 3rd stream where we've vastly underperformed. I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's just bad timing? But, I mean, yesterday we did great. Yesterday we did really well. Today, not so much. Shuffler didn't feel like it was actually random. Well, I think part of the problem is when it seems like it's picking favorites is because it is random. Right? True random, you're gonna see shit like that. How's it going, Ridicule? Anything in mind besides the shuffler? I mean, there's like a million different things we can be doing, which is part of the reason that it's like, okay, well, if this isn't working anymore, like, we can move on from it. Shuffler would work better as like a 10-minute play. Somebody adds or subtracts time. That might be a thought. Bring it back to like a wheel. But I don't know, I stopped doing that as much because I felt like people wouldn't add time to their games because they didn't want to necessarily deprave others of their game mads. It was just like, I don't know, time never got added. We never got to play games for like a really long period of time. Krusty, you played this game like once and hated it because of how awful the combat is. I don't know, I've played worse fighting games. I've played worse fighting games than this. But yeah, I'm sitting looking at the last few shuffler streams. I'm like, I think this format only makes sense if we're doing it like in a marathon setting. Right, because then there's always I gotta add time to the clock. Not the worst. The game feels bland. There's definitely a feeling of blandness. There's a lack of soul. That's fair. Real Janksters played the original Mega version with 13 diskettes. Oh my god. Alright, we got SNES Family Feud. Have we played this one enough? The Amiga version, you can't even turn? What? You can't change directions in the Amiga version? Who is the host? I don't know. put 45 minutes on a game, feels like we were hogging the stream. I mean, I think once again, it's too much. There's too much emphasis on my game, my game. It's like, I don't know, if somebody picks a game and it's a good game, ideally, from my perspective, my point of view, like we're all vibing with the game, you know. It should be like a group effort to support it. But that doesn't seem to really happen, and I don't know how to fix that. I'm not sure how to incentivize people to work together on that kind of thing. Because it does kind of start feeling a little like, okay, I wanted this game. Name an occasion for which you might be tempted to rent a fancy car. Wedding? I didn't see what they said. Vacation wasn't it? Okay, there we go. Wedding was the one. We got it. And I felt like the shuffler was a good middle ground because we got to see a lot more, but we also got to make progress in games. That's the one thing about the wheel that I really started to get tired of. It just felt like we never actually got through games. Name something that has to warm up before you use it. What do they say? Car seems like the obvious top answer here. Oh, they said car? Shoot. Car payment? Name something specific you cut in half before you eat. Something you cut in half before you eat. Sandwich? I don't know what would be higher than that. Not this again. Not sandwich. The bill, Adam. IRS bills. Grapefruit. That can't be number one, right? That's actually number one? What? Okay. Name something that prevents you from getting to bed early. Streaming on twitch.tv/JankJesus. I don't know. We might be going to bed soon, honestly, at the rate we're going. I don't know. Television. It's the early 90s after all. There we go. 5K. Bullseye answer, baby.
I'm down here in the his house.
You know the heezy. Alright. Heads up, we do have a coupon. If anybody wants to help us out, we got 20% off. Every 2 packs or subs, you can add a game to the shuffler. Buy into a chocolate. Which filling do you hope for? I'm gonna go raspberry. Ants? Gross. Yeah, I think we might go, I don't know, 15, 20 more minutes. Once we start getting some movement in the right direction here. Cut the losses. I was gonna go cherry. No, chocolate? Chocolate with more chocolate. Chocolate with chocolate filling. Aquarium gravel? Alright, that's number 3 and it has 7? Oh boy. They're passing. I'm gonna try cherry. Raspberry, you're one of them crazies. What? That's good. Chocolate covered ants. That does sound foul. Liquid cherry is number 4. Mint is a good one. Mint is a very good one. It's not on there? Shocking. Cherry was on there. Can I look at the board? Chocolate. What are we missing? Nugget? You mean nougat? Expecting mint to be like second, right? Yeah, nougat with, yeah, OU. To be fair, if you were to bite into chocolate and didn't taste chocolate, you'd want a refund. But they're saying the filling is chocolate. So it's chocolate with more chocolate. Alright. Nougat nuts as well. Caramel's a good one. Damn, no nuts. That was nougat. Don't do it. Too late. Caramel or caramel, whichever you prefer. That's got to be on there. Good answer. There we go. That's number 147. Wow. Okay. What else we got, folks? Damn you, it's 5-second latency. Talk to me halfway across the world in 5 seconds. It's not fast enough. Peanut butter, that's a good one. Reese's. Can I just say peanut? That should count, right? No peanut? Watch it be. I needed to say peanut butter. Watch it be. I swear, dude. They give up. Good. Petey's nuts got them. Yo, Fortifier with the raid. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Coconut, vanilla, buttercream were the last answers. All right. Had a night tonight, Fortifier? Is that a good or a bad thing? I feel like I'm also having a night tonight. But welcome in. We're doing some SNES and Genesis shuffling. Honestly, don't know. That's a mood. Besides mowing, what must you do to care for your lawn? Pull weeds? Yeah, how's it going, British? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Was it Wheel of Fortune or this? I think it was Jeopardy. Did it have like the garbage answers? The Jank family from Jankonia, of course. Damn, weed is number 5 on lawn care? Sheesh. Fortifier, hopefully you had a decent stream, man. Hope it was more good than bad. Yeah, I like how it just says weed. It doesn't even say pole weeds, it's just weed. Alright, are they passing? Started off with Infocom's Wishbringer. Company changed to high impact in their fine assortment of Phineas and Ferb games. Changed to Q Entertainment. Found love. Rez on PS2 is awesome. Water is good. How's it going, John? Yeah, Rez is awesome. Very underrated. Good answer. Water's number 1. There we go. Rake leaves is 3. Weed is 5. We got 2 more. Dig dirt? Do we think? Play it music. Oh, we're off. Okay. Fertilize is a good one. For when we eventually get back to it. How's it going, Luke? Be that person that would make a 3-hour deep dive on Luminous. It was weird, Fortifier. I've heard good things about Luminous. I haven't played it myself. Alright, we got some Insector X. more when the shrooms kick in situation than when you're thinking of an answer for what you need to do for your garden, and in Sector X just manifests in your mind. Shuffler works in mysterious ways. In Sector X, best name you've heard today. Best name. You using Sector X on your lawn? It kind of does sound like the name of a lawn care product, actually. Kind of perfect. Ran right into that, nice. Nailed it. Half man, half robot, half dragonfly. Insector Gadget. That's the movie that should have come out. So the Inspector Gadget we got Matthew Broderick. Golly, dude. I don't know, why did I put this on here? I mean, it's a cool shmup, but it's a shmup. I know better than to put shmups on here. I chose this. Chose my own demise. Man, I didn't get the power up.
Congratulations.
I literally played myself. What's the plot, British? That there isn't one? I don't know. I'm not the person to ask. I'm Mr. Gameplay. I'm like story schmory. I don't know, dude. I would say 98% of the time I'm playing games strictly for the gameplay. Oh, damn it.
Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall.
I'm Shelley Duvall. Oh, come on. 2%'s for the New Vegas story. Exactly. Like Mafia 2. You're not wrong. Yeah, we do have some goals tonight. If we hit 100, I will be doing a 10-hour stream. If we hit 200, we'll be going on Suragaya. They have not only free shipping again, but for the first time that I've ever seen, like in the history of me shopping on there, they're doing 20% off site-wide on video games. Finnick, thank you. That something wasn't right, babe. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, I need to know now. Because my loneliness is killing me and dash. I must confess, I still believe. Thank you for that. Oh, one of my favorites. One of my favorites. We do have a 20% off as well right now, which I don't think it's been used. The germ was so happy to get it. I think it's sat there and done nothing. All right. Santa the game. I love this game. This game's great. It's a shame it's so expensive. And then it was like a PAL only release. It's very good. Sunsoft, kind of a banger. No, what? Ah, dang it. Slipped off the edge there. Better than that Santa PS1 game. Oh, what? Santa Claus Saves the World or whatever? Yeah, that one's pretty shit. Yeah, this is a masterpiece by comparison. So we should make a ROM hack of ACT or ActRaiser. Make it about you being Santa instead of God. I'd play that. Okay, go. Oh my god. Oh. You can depend on me. Come high water or heck. Oh. An extra life there. Elf Bowling fans, I actually really like Elf Bowling. I'll come clean, I like Elf Bowling. Oh, come on. Dang it, dude. Oh, I should mention on the Surigaya goal, it's 200 right now. Because we hit we hit the goal last night. So if we do miss the goal tonight, it's gonna reset, unfortunately. Reset back to 300. Love Elf Bowling, that was your jam growing up. I assume you played it online. Or I don't know, did you have the DS or GBA versions? Because there are some handheld ones. Wait, there's a oh yeah, the classic PC one. For a second I thought you said PlayStation. I was like, bro. There's a PlayStation version? Oh no. Oh shoot, I should have grabbed that. Okay. Windows 98. Oh yes, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Here's this game was made by Funcom, a Norwegian developer, and then released only in Australia by Sunsoft. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Very strange. Over England. Alright, we gotta drop presents down the chimneys, I think. Or I just miss entirely. Just wanted to hear this banger. Slay, Michael, slay. Ha, slay? Get it? I'll be here all week. Oh, I should also mention too, today is the last day to vote in the Jank Quest poll. Currently, Narc is in the lead with 178. We're gonna play whatever wins tomorrow's stream, so. It's a very close poll, not many votes today. Could be anyone's game still. Oh. Nice, got him. We shouldn't need the password. We need a card that's like me singing along with myself, one that's like 3 layers deep. I mean, I already kind of do that with the cards already. You get at least 2 layers. Alright, at a certain point you overdub yourself enough and it doesn't sound all that different. Like 3 layers versus like 6 layers. Unless you're like going out of your way to try and sing it differently every time. Just gotta get louder more than anything. Yeah, we've turned into Krampus. Played the SNES version? No, I think I've only played the Mega Drive version. I assume they're pretty much the same, though. Can't imagine much changes. Oh. Oh my. Oh, damn it. SNES one sounds a bit better. It's essentially the same. Yeah, I figured they'd pretty much be the same game. That'd be the SNES ones. It's around Christmas. Didn't have the Genesis EverDrive, right? Okay. That was close. Slightly tricky platforming there. There we go, got him. The Wood Factory. Oh, come on now. Let's not fall immediately at the start of the stage, maybe? Might be a good idea. Forgot there were bombs in some of these. It's a homemade explosive device, dude. My mind always goes to Jingle All the Way. This game needs a sequel where you fight Krampus. That would actually be dope. I would love a sequel to this game. Got him. Boom. Nice. Oh, no. I think we should be getting a little close to the end here. Also, if anybody's like, why is Kyle playing this in May? Don't question it, just enjoy it. This game is a year-round treat. Deserves to be enjoyed at every time of year. Oh, fuck me. Okay. So this version seems more rare and expensive. Cheapest Mega Drive copy's like $360 complete. Yeah, it's insane. I almost thought about buying a copy. There was one listed, I think, for less than that a few months ago, and I almost bought it. I was like, nah, I'll wait. Waited too long. It was gone. Kind of kicking myself for it, but you know, I do have the Evercade collection, the Sunsoft 2 collection that does have this on it, so. And that was like $30 versus $300. It's always Christmas Day in May. I mean, a good game is just a good game, right? Deserves to be enjoyed at all times of year. Oh. Damn it, I should not have blind leap faith jumped there. Okay. Oh, I forgot to mention too on the Suragayo goal. If we do hit that, I will be buying a copy of Pepsi Man. At least last I checked, they had a copy in stock. They had at least one copy in stock. So assuming they have it in stock by the time we're doing our thing, I will grab a copy of that. We could play Pepsi Man, real hardware, real disc. Christmas gift would be to get this expensive Christmas game. One day, one day. All right, 4-wheel. Let's go. I don't know why I thought this, but I did think we were going to get at least one game done. Another Christmas game? Yeah, close enough, right? We got the winter map here. I just have to get good to beat one game. I do the shuffler. I break my back out here, and this is the thanks I get. How's it going, Ryan? National Lampoon Ski Lodge DLC. Now we're cooking. Only the second game from Funcom. First was We're Back, A Dinosaur's Tale. Oh boy. Ick, thank you for the topper. Thank you so much. Will you get a good poll? Let me also know where you want to throw some votes on the Jank Quest poll. Today is the last day to vote. We got Karnov, Narc, or Wrath of Black Manta. They're all very, very, very close. Get Marsupilami added. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Going Karnov, 168. Marsupilami. Alright, well, I will try to play through it. I can't guarantee how well we'll do. Oh no, not Narc on NES? Oh yes, Narc on NES. Did we lose this here? Oh, I ran out of time. Are you kidding? I'm gonna have to do it again. Son of a bitch, dude. Game sits on your shelf, it remains on your shelf. Not a fan of NES Narg. Marsupilami, one of the only Genesis games you had CIB installed for other games. I can't say I blame you on that one. Alright, let me get this moved over. I don't know why I've been having trouble with this one. I remember like the first time I played this, I think I beat it in like the first try or two. I've not been as lucky. I've gotten worse at the game. That's the only takeaway. Yeah, it's the third level onward that starts giving me trouble. I mean, I can kind of bungle this one up. The jams are real, though. Thank you for the bits, Ryan. The great emote. Feels like a weird Lemmings clone, but your tail is the powers. Yeah, it's... Marsupilami's a strange one. There we go. You going Funty? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy weekend. I guess it's Sunday now, isn't it? It's Monday morning. Shit. I'm doing alright. Hopefully you're doing well. That's a swap. Wait, what is this? Ghost Chaser Densi. Okay, English translation. What? I'm sorry, what? What is all this? What have I gotten myself into? Riley added this one. I don't know what the hell I'm playing. That's not English, no. That's Vietnamese? Okay, how do I just start the damn game? I'm sorry, what? What? The start was the first button I pressed. Start was literally the first button I pressed. It just sends me here, and then I gotta press face buttons to go through all this, and then it just cycles. Press Y and B? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know. I've been set up, dude. All right. I didn't press Y and B though. That's the thing. I didn't even press Y and B. It just suddenly jumped in. I wish I could tell you that you got it, but it literally just started. I didn't do anything different. Alright, gentlemen, your first mission. Ghost Hideout. Investigate, destroy any threats. What a game. What a game. Alright, we gotta beat him up. Best Vietnamese you've seen today. Must have been translated by a Vietnamese translator. I don't know what that was. Right, I'm not sure. Maybe so. Go! Go, go, go! Jeez, dude. New legendary, hello. Hopefully it's a good pull. It's a legendary, I would assume so. Again, folks, we do have a coupon for 20% off if you want to grab some packs. We'll probably go for, I don't know, another 30, 45 minutes. Once we hit the 10-hour goal. And you can add a game to the shuffler with as little as 1 pack or sub. We do have a value menu you can choose from. 2 packs or subs. You can pretty much choose any SNES or Genesis game you could possibly want to see. As long as it doesn't bust my emulator wide open. As long as it works, we're good. Yeah, the soundscape for this game is something. Definitely something. TMNT 1 for NES? Well, I'm doing specifically Super and Genesis right now. No OG NES currently. Also, I don't know if I'd enjoy that one. I don't know how much I'd actually enjoy that one. Nice. Alright, search. Okay. Home Alone. Did I end up getting more ammo? Oh, shit. No, I don't need more tires, game. I need ammo. There we go. There's some glue. I can work with that. God damn it. We almost got him out of this house. Yeah, they're toast. They're toast. We got them. Yo, he's getting hit by the spider. Nice. Bro's fucking petrified. There he goes. Dang it, I missed him. Alright, just one more hit, we got him. And I missed the shot. Well played. Well played, Kyle. Excellent job. I have one BB gun shot. And I missed. Alright, time to go back out, farm ammo. And there's nothing. Oh, it's not gonna let me farm ammo anymore. I'm gonna have to hope the spider kills him, I think. It's like where I'm at right now. Oh my god, he's on my ass. Glue mortar, BB gun. I don't know. Can I make something else? Blow dryer. How's it going, Alternan? Welcome in. Rubber band. No, there's no shot. I don't got anything. I don't got anything. I got no ammo. Dude, they're literally almost done. They get hit by one more thing, it's over. I think there is a spider on the second floor. I'm hoping it takes one of them out. Like literally here. Ooh. That didn't do it? Hit them both. There's nothing else to loot. Was it there? Oh my god. The crossbow, that might be helpful. Okay, I might be able to work with this. Crossbow, rubber bands. Pepper's not gonna work, right? No. Snowball? Oh wait, I have snowballs. Hold up, what am I doing? Oh wait, no, we only have the glue mortar. Son of a bitch. Yo, Loba with the raid. How's it going, Loba? Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, I can't do anything with this. Dang it. We're so close yet so far. I might lose this here. Loba, hopefully had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Doing some SNES versus Genesis shuffling. Playing Home Alone right now. I might lose here. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, Loba. Thanks for asking. Hopefully you're doing well. Doing alright. Been better, but I've been worse. We take those days. Please get him. Finish him off. How? Rage quit on Fortnite. That's a mood. How are we not? These guys are fucking relentless. So you'll notice there's a pain meter on the upper right. the yellow bar, it's almost full. But it's not quite, and I just ran out of ammo. Oh, glue, come on. Okay, we're good now. Is it pain for me or for the bad guys? It's their pain. Yeah, we're inflicting all the pain. Son of a bitch. How did that miss? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. There we go. Okay, one more. That's the one. There we go. That was so close. They almost looted the whole house. Okay. There we go. Well, but let me get you a shout out. Hopefully, get a good stream. Other than the rage quitting Fortnite, hopefully before that it was going okay. Definitely a mood. It's okay. I'm thinking about rage quitting the shuffler. I'm kind of right there with you. Alright, so they're gonna leave. Eventually they'll come back, hit up another house. So we know... It was this house we did last time, so it's likely not gonna be that one. It'll either be the futuristic house here, or the colonial, or one of the two down here. Oh, they're back. Where are they going? Turned around on me. They're going to the futuristic house, I think. Damn it, I wanted to get in there ahead of them so I could set some traps down, but I was not successful. Damn, that was a good hit. A lot of items there. Oh, the camera. That's actually a good one. Oh, I missed. If I could get around them, we'd be set. Yes. There we go. Okay, I think I can make the flashbulb shotgun. Camera, wire, flashbulb. Flashbulb shotgun. Setting the minimum time to a minute? I guess we could do that. I don't know. I'm just, honestly, with the way they've gone, I'm thinking we're over it. Because we've had like 2 or 3 just kind of bomb out. I'm just like, I'm kind of done with it. I'm thinking we'll, like I said, I think what we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna do another marathon attempt this next month. We'll bring it back for that. But I'm just like, the support has just dropped off a cliff on these. And that tells me all I need to know. Because we did not have this problem yesterday. We did a million times better yesterday. Alright, Genesis race driving. It's not just like, oh man, one shuffler streamed the bad. It's been like the last 3. Like, alright. Got the message. We're good. Try something else. Yeah, if every shuffler stream from the start had gone the way the last few have gone, I would have quit a long time ago. At this point, I think it's more just played out. People don't know what to request anymore, which is fine. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and complain about it. Just the reality of the situation. That's a swap. I got more Sega. Alien Storm. I have too much self-respect to keep trying something that's like not working anymore. You know? Shuffler ain't enough anymore. OutRun, thank you for the 2. Hopefully get some good polls. Let me know if you'd like to throw a game on. Yeah, I won't be getting rid of this, but I think I don't know, for the rest of the month. I've got a lot to think about for the rest of the month here. Like I said, we'll definitely be doing Shuffler next month, but I don't know if like the rest of this month we're gonna go back to it. Beast Wrestler, I can add Beast Wrestler. We can do that. Beautiful game. I believe, did I put this on my top 10 worst Genesis? I may have. It's one of the games of all time. It's kind of silly. It's fun to showcase. All right, Alien Storm here is a banger. Oh, also, let me know if you'd like to vote on our Drink Quest poll. Today is the last day to vote, and we're closing in on the end of stream, I think. So, we got Karnov, Narc, or Wrath of the Black Manta. Each of those packs got you a vote, so you get 2 votes you can throw toward one of these. We'll be playing whichever one wins tomorrow, next stream. So yeah, we got Karnov, Narc, or Wrath of the Black Manta. Let me know where you'd like to throw. Narc, all right. Getting it further in the lead. Done. Thank you again for those packs. Helps out more than you know. BG's facts. Well, what can I tell you? It's less so figuring out a fact to say. It's which of the many. Did you know that the Bee Gees' first international hit, New York mining disaster 1941, their record label sent 45s out to radio stations with no artist name on them because they thought radio DJs would think it was some like special hidden like Beatles track. Bee Gees were around in 1940. Oh, they did a song called New York Mining Disaster 1941. No, the song was like from 67. It's just the title of the song. But yeah, they sent it to radio stations with just the name of the track. They didn't put an artist name or anything. And so DJs played it thinking it was the Beatles. Isn't Beast Wrestler the one where you breed mutants? Yes. Yes, that is the one. It was honestly like it's a cool concept, but the problem is some of the beast combos are just like actually worse than others. I remember I like upgraded and like transformed my beast, and the attacks were just straight up worse and less effective. I love the concept, but the execution is kind of whack. Found some wild radio station 45s for jukeboxes. Found one online that was Aqua Around the World on one side and then Linkin Park's in the end on the other. Yeah, sometimes if multiple artists were on the same label, they'd throw like one artist from the label on one side and then another artist from the label on the other. Yeah, I've seen some weird ones too. None immediate. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but yeah, you get some weird combinations that way. Universal Italy, yeah, that would do it. Yeah, if they're on the same label or like under the same umbrella of labels, right? I mean, now it's so messy because like most of the music is owned by like fucking three companies at this point. It's like what, Sony, Universal, is it Warner is the third? That's like pretty much it. BMG, right? I might be dead here. Not my greatest start on this one. Barely made it out of there. I don't remember. Yeah, they don't refill health, I think, between levels. These sections I always thought were sick as hell. We're gonna open a game store, researched about playing music in the store and not getting sued. You basically have to pay off like 3 companies, like 98% of the music anybody cares about. Last 2% was like 7 other companies. Right. That's how it goes. Alright, mission 3, Alien's Nest. Damn it, I'm dead. There goes one of my 3 credits. Don't get many deaths in this game. Oh, hello. Which one is... Oh, this is Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Bruh. Alright. Getting thrown into that mid-match. A little off-putting. Threw me off there a little bit. There's that uppercut. Time to clean up house. Do what you gotta do. No. Ah, okay. Should have stuck to my strats. I was trying to mix it up a little bit. You get 4 credits? We're gonna restart. I think this is the first fight. We barely got into the game. Alright, actually, you know what? Let me instead... Let me restart the shuffler since we got some game ads. Is it possible to make the order not random? Like randomly choose where a game goes when it's added, but make it to where it'll go around the list in the same order? That's not possible, to my understanding. I mean, unless there's like, unless we can find the seed for the shuffler Lewis script that does that. I don't know, maybe there's a seed that does that. But as far as I know, that's not something you can do. I don't know. Again, my takeaway is, you know, maybe we'll do shuffler for marathons, but I think it's maybe been played out for normal streams. All right, let me quickly reset it here. More of a question than a real suggestion. As far as I know, it's not possible. Because, like, for example, here, when you open the script, all right, it gives you like a seed number, and then you can randomize it. Oh shit! Fixed order? Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know how that works though, so I can't claim to know exactly how that goes. Maybe it does just cycle through them in order. Although I feel like that slightly defeats... Oh shit, did I hit resume or not? Oh fuck, did I mess this up? Did I mess this up? Somebody dropped 14. V! Jeez, dude. Guys, you hear that? 14, and he'll do the rest. Yeah, did I goof there? We should have been back on. Unless it swapped as I closed it. We should have been back on. Okay, resume. Why is it deleting save states? Son of a bitch. Random seems like the spirit of... Yeah, it seems like it would kind of defeat the whole concept of shuffling. Did I not resume the session? Did it just reset everything? Because I'm pretty sure we started with Ultraman. I think it just wiped everything. Well, man, if I wasn't already done. Sheesh, dude. Now you don't need the corrupt memory card. Well, I'm so used to it having been checked. Because I've been doing this, what? Like, we've done 30, 40 odd days of shuffler. And it was all that checkbox was always checked. But for today, since I restarted it, I had to uncheck it. And so it defaulted to unchecked. Fucking rip. Well, the new games are added. The other games are in here now. I just lost 7 hours worth of progress. New games hype, though. Dude, I'm mad. I'm mad. I'll make a deal. If we hit the 10-hour goal, we'll do like PlayStation for the rest of the night. We'll do something else. Yo, John, dude, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. I can't believe I did that, dude. What a fuck up. What a flub. John, let me know where you want to throw some votes in the Jank Quest poll. John with the 4 as well. Oh my god. All right, that does get us to 40. John, that gets you 14 votes in the Jank Quest poll.
Oh shit.
Here we go again. Thank you so much, John. Let me know if you'd like to throw anything on the shuffler. I mean, we can still do shuffler. I just can't believe I just did that. Half on Narc and the other half on Karnov. Okay, I can do that. It gets Narc to 187 and Karnov to 175. Oh my gosh. V, dude, thank you, man. That's fucking huge. Thank you, sir. Can't thank you enough, man. All right, that gets us to 100. I think realistically, Time, thank you for the 10 as well. I think realistically, should we put a poll up? I'll let you guys decide. I'll let you all decide what we do. That me just like ruining the shuffler just like drained me. I'm like, why did I do that? Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Okay. Man of my word. Thank you, V. That is huge. Also, Time. Thank you for the 10. All right. V, you get 60 votes. Time, you get 10. Let me know where you want to throw them. I also have some bonus wheel spins to do here. 90 left for Surigaya. It's true. It's true. I will let you guys vote on everything we get, too. Because obviously, you know, if I'm going to buy these games, I want them to be games y'all want to see streamed. So we will vote on it all. Time is going Wrath of Black Manta. Okay. Which gets it to 177. And V gets 60 votes. Maybe let me know if you need to pontificate, perseverate. You got it? Okay. 30 on Karnov, which gets Karnov up to 205. Surigaya is a Japanese specialty shop. They mostly sell like anime figurines and statues, as well as video games and music and media. But currently they have a free shipping promotion right now, because normally the shipping is kind of cost prohibitive. Well, they have free shipping right now, and the first time I've ever seen them do this, they have 20% off site-wide on video games, which is insane. I've never seen that before. Going 20 on Manta. All right, 197. And then the rest on Narc, which is, what, 10 more? Gets it to 197. One suggestion for the Shuffler, Contra Hardcore. The Japanese Mega Drive version specifically. Okay. Catch to the 20% off. You have to spend at least 10,000 yen, which is what, like, it's like 80 bucks or something. We will definitely be going over that. Guaranteed. How many what, Sonic? You can explain why that, but isn't it an easier version? My understanding is that it's one of those games they made harder for the Western audience, right? Let me see if I can find that version. There we go, Japan. Got it. Okay. I think that's all the votes. All right, I got Time's votes, I got V's votes, I got John's votes. How many ads do you get? Oh, man. As many as you want. As many as you want, V. I think technically you get 30. Technically you get 30, but I don't know if you want to use 30. All right, John gets a spin. V gets a few spins. Time also gets a spin. There we go. Just add the entirety of the Genesis and SNES libraries. All of both. Full library. I mean, we did kind of do that once with the old wheel. I put like almost every SNES and Genesis game on a wheel. We got through quite a few of them. All right, John, that's gonna be 2 free roulette packs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin on that bonus wheel there. Yo, Wolf, have a great night. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Have a nice sleep. Thank you for being here. That works for you? Okay. Let me get you those. Also, if you want to add any games to the Shuffler, let me know. You're entitled to at least a few game ads if you want. All right. V, I'm gonna give you an option. A few options, actually. We can do 6 spins at face value. We could do 3 spins at double value. We could do 2 spins at triple value. We could do 1 spin that's 6x'd. It's up to you. I'll give you. I figure I might as well extend the options though, because it's what I've been doing lately. Whichever you'd like. You'll go double? Okay, we'll do 3 doubled. Great Circus Mystery, that's a good one. I can get that added here. Clock Tower, aged like a cup of warm milk in a hot shed. That's a way of putting it. I kind of feel where you're coming from on that one, though. I can understand that. All right, that first spin. It's gonna be a Hot Ones dab, which will double. So we'll do 2 of them. I have a set of cards. They have like really dumb questions and dares on them. That's from Hot Ones. And either I gotta do what it says on the card or we go for hot sauce. Otherwise, you got free roulette above, you got audio below. Up to you whether you'd like to wedge or respin. Do it? Alright. We'll do 2 of them. And the sauce of choice today is going to be the Tabasco Scorpion sauce. Which is actually very good. I quite like it. It's definitely hot, but it's very good. Okay. Let me shuffle these up. Sent the games on Discord? Okay, I will get them added here momentarily. Alright, it says, who here is fine in real life but insufferable on social media? Does that mean insufferable on stream? I don't know. Can I say myself? I'll do a dab of hot sauce. We'll go for the sauce. It's you time. Nah, I'm not calling anyone out. You're all wonderful. You're all wonderful. Alright, I want to thank each and every one of you for being here. Supporting the streams, believing in me when I don't even believe in myself, you know? Could have picked a banned person. I've done that once before. There was a somewhat similar question the other day, and I did kind of call out somebody who was banned the other day, but I'm like, I don't need to do that again. OutRun, that's literally everybody you know. Damn. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really use social media. I mean, if we're counting Twitch, sure. That's pretty much it. You know, in Discord. Alright, we'll do one more here. Tell us about your work wife / husband. Who would be my work wife / husband? Maybe Kreb? Oh my god, the hiccups are hitting. Tell us about Trashy. I mean, I don't work with Trashy, though. Right? I wouldn't call him a work husband. I don't really work with him. We get to, like, goof around together off stream. I don't know. I want to say Kreb. I feel like Kreb. Kreb is the closest thing I have to a work husband, I think. He's my Uber Eats it. That's true. He's great, though. I mean, as long as I pay for his meal, he's happy to grab stuff, which is really cool of him. Because I often ask him at random-ass times, so he is very, very flexible and is willing to do stuff for the stream. It's between Gidget, Taco Stitch, Kirby with legs, and Trashy. Got a whole cast of characters. Alright. I'll do the hot sauce again. Why not? We're here. We'll do a second one. Alright. We got 2 more spins for V. We're gonna double these. And then we owe time a spin as well. Oh my god. That was almost Hot Ones dab again. Alright, V, that's gonna be roulette pack. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Let me know what you'd like to do. Oh, man. Dude, it's real hot. But, man, that is a tasty sauce. Woo! Hot diddy damn. Going for the respin. All right. All right, let me put this stuff away. That was spinning long. Most of us haven't had these hot sauces. How are they in comparison to like Taco Bell Fire, Diablo? Oh, those don't come close. Those are wimpy sauces by comparison. All right, V, that'll be 2 roulette packs, which will double the 4. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Yeah, no, it makes, or these sauces make those look like child's play. Like, genuinely. We're going for the Terminator packs? Okay. I'm playing chill. Oh, the bonus multiplier. We're gonna spin again. I will need a number between 1 and 3 this time. 1 and 3. I don't know. I've had enough hot stuff that I feel like I'm not playing like it's really, really hot. But it's burning. I was hiccuping earlier. That's usually a sign because that's just involuntary. And my saliva glands are going like mad. I'm like trying not to slobber here. All right, that's gonna be 10 Jank Quest votes, V. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin once again. You got time card pack below. You got Bean Boozled above. I did get a new tin of Bean Boozled. Instead of the hot ones, these are just like, it's the classic Bean Boozled. So either you get a nice tasty flavor or like one that's actually trash. Some of these have been real nasty. Like we did burnt rubber, liver and onions. Like some of these are bad. Up to you though, whether or not you want the votes or you want to wedge a respin. Oh. Going the above? All right. We're going to do 2 of these. So here we go. So again, it's kind of a 50-50 shot whether or not I'll get a tasty one or a bad one. They look the same. Okay, so this one's either going to be pomegranate or Old Bandage. And I have had the Old Bandage version of this one before. It's really bad. Hopefully I got the right one. Am I multiplying? Are we going? Oh, golly. Oh, you're right. Hello, number 2. That's Old Bandage. That's Old Bandage. I'm amazed how accurate they've made these. Dude, if you've smelled an Old Bandage, it tastes how that smells. It's incredible. I don't know how they do it. All right, we're going number 2. We got the 5X. We got the 3X. Oh, my God. And the spin was doubled, so we're doing 6 of these? All right, number 2. I hope at least half of these are good. That's going to be either Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. I think is it this one? No. Oh, no? Oh, God. Pray for me. I might have to spin again. I'm not seeing that one. Here we go. Spin again. I've already had 2 of 3 of those, so we might be out of those. Oh, this is the cappuccino or liver and onions one. This one's really bad. The liver and onions version is legit one of the most foul things I've ever had in my life. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the one. Please be cappuccino. No, dude, no! Oh! It's the liver and onion. Oh, swallow that. Oh. That is the worst one. That is the worst one. Okay. Dude, and it's not even that the taste is bad, it's that it lingers. It lingers. I swear, last time we had it, like hours afterward, I was like still, like there was like an aftertaste. of liver and onion. That one's terrible. Whoever made that did too good of a job. It's fucking foul. It's repulsive. Alright, we once again got pomegranate or old bandage. God damn, it's old bandage again. How do I get 3 bad ones in a row, dude? Oh. Dude, I can't describe how bad these are. And before it turns out I ate all the good... We barely ate any of them. There's gotta be good ones left. Little do we know they fucked up and the entire can is just trash, I swear. Alright, let me get the rest of these spins in. I owe V one more spin. And then I owe Time a spin as well. V, that'll be 2 roulette packs that doubles to 4. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. The Bean Boozle is there are no good beans. I'm starting to wonder. Okay, we got the licorice or burnt rubber one. Sorry, it spun off of it. This one was also really bad. Oh my god. Again? Okay. Oh, I got licorice. Yes! We got licorice. This one's actually kind of good. I'm not like a big licorice fan, but I will take licorice over fucking liver and onion. The other one that could have been is burnt rubber. Which that one's pretty foul too. It like tastes like how the inside of a Les Schwab smells. That's how I would describe the burnt rubber one. Alright. That was was that 4? We have to do 4 more beans? Oh my god. Alright, Time, let me get you a spin here. Here we go. Good luck. If all of them would be foul, this would be the start of my villain arc, straight up. You wouldn't hear the end of this. Alright, I gotta respin. I think we're out of the Tutti Frutti. Time, that is gonna be wildcard wedge. The beans are bringing joy. Alright, this one's either peach or barf. Peach or barf. Oh god. I can't tell which one it is. Some of these start looking kind of the same. I gotta admit. They could do a better job differentiating these. I want to say it's this one. I think this is the one. We got peach. We got peach, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that is tasty. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. Oh, man. Okay. Wildcard wedge. 20 Jank Quest votes time. Let me know where you want to throw them. That one's good. I don't know, maybe it's because my taste buds have been assaulted by the other ones, but that one is genuinely tasty. Put that on there. Going Black Manta for the votes? Alright. Let me throw... Damn, that's 20 for Black Manta, which gets it in the lead, right? 217? Is that right? Gets it in the lead. Snap. Should make the cans blatantly have like orange, blue, green, yellow, black. Right, all these like speckled ones make it kind of hard to tell sometimes. All right, I think that was 5. So I gotta do 3 more. No wonder my stomach's been upset with me lately. That's once again pomegranate or old bandage. All right. Dude, I don't think I've had the pomegranate. So hopefully we can actually get it here. It's old bandage again! Pomegranate's a lie, dude. Ah. It's sticking onto my teeth. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, I think we have 2 more, right? Here we go. It's pomegranate flavored bandage, apparently. All right, that is the peach or barf again. I'm guessing we're getting the fucking barf this time since we got peach last. All right, here we go. Pretty sure it's this one. I think. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Bro, peach again. Yes. Yes, dude. All right. Man, the peach one is so good, too. All right, here we go. Last one. That is the Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. I think I actually spotted one. So we actually can do that one. Good thing is I won't need to eat later anymore because the lingering foul smell will cover any food, honestly. All right. I found one. This one's a little crushed, but it should be fine. We got the Tutti Frutti. We got the Tutti Frutti. Yes. It's happened. Wheelception. Right. We have the little wheel to match the big wheel. All right. Thank you again, V. Massive shout outs. All right. Let me get these couple games moved over. And I think since I kind of screwed up the shuffler, I will put it up to a vote. Oh, we got to add to the streak. You are right. Yeah, sorry about that. There we go. They make a bag that's only the nasty ones? I don't know if they do that. I don't think they do that. Although maybe they should do that. Don't tell anyone, just put it in the standard packaging. That'd be so mean. That'd be evil. You guys are diabolical. Alright, I think what we're gonna do here... Dude, I can't believe... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I reset. I mean, luckily we hadn't beaten any games. Well, I'd say luckily we hadn't beaten any games, but... we're a good chunk of the way through a lot of them. I will let you guys decide what we do for the next few hours. You can either continue with Shuffler, or we could move to the PS1 and 2 wheel. Or maybe random Xbox games? Maybe? Alright, the poll is up. Vote in the poll if you can. I think I got everybody's games added. Except for V's here. Oh wait, I also gotta get Great Circus Mystery, that's right. Okay, chat, let's tie the poll. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't make my life harder. Yeah, vote the poll if you can. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Real fast, use the restroom, get up, stretch a little bit. And then we'll do whatever wins here. Man, we are a split crowd today. She had an idea like this, but with candy canes, have like a tree covered with them, in them with numbers. Have each guest at a party choose a number at random. Make some like strawberry mint chocolate, some like clam pickle, chili, butter, Caesar salad. Oh my god. That is diabolical. Absolutely evil. Okay, I will be right back, folks. Vote in the poll if you can. I'm gonna get these games added too before I forget. Or I guess if we're not doing shuffle, it can wait. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Vote in the poll. I'll decide what we do. Ladies, gentlemen, what do we say not to do? Alright, well, PS1 and 2 and random Xbox tied, so I think the only fair way to do this is to flip a coin. Alright, I need somebody to call the side for PS1 and 2. First person to say heads or tails. That'll be the side. Tails, okay, so tails will be PS1 and 2. Heads will be Xbox. Here we go. It's heads. Okay. Xbox time it is. How's it going, Sim? Good seeing you, man. Let me just change my title here. Random OG Xbox Madness. Sonic the Hedgehog. Man, the Xbox is getting more love lately between the stream yesterday and now today. All right, we're gonna I don't have a wheel for Xbox, so we're just gonna play by what we feel. Gonna vibe. Let's see. Do I have? Oh wait, before I forget, and I don't lag out the shuffler, or lag out my OBS, let me turn that off. That could have been disastrous. It'll be the first time I've forgotten to do that. Yeah, so don't crash the stream in 20 minutes when my shuffler PC decides to go to sleep for some reason. Okay. I think I'm going to start with a banger. And it's one that I've been wanting to play for a little while again now. Pocket Bike Racer. No, I can't. We're going to do some OutRun too. Yo, Sim, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. Speaking of Xbox, found out there's an open source hardware called the Hawk, which allows you to use any headset as a voice chat headset now. Really? That's kind of cool. Dude, Sim, thank you, man. Let me know where you'd like to throw some votes on the Jank Quest poll. I guess that's... And we'll round up. We'll say it's 3 votes. Took one for yourself, not ashamed.
One word.
Thunder Cougar Bird. The Black Manta, damn, alright. The Black Manta comeback, dude. You'll never not think of the shitty Best Buy store brand when somebody brings up Insignia. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. Alright, let me get... Do I have art for OutRun here? Somewhere.
Then there's no time to waste.
There's no time to waste. All right. Figure this is a short, nice one to get back into here. It do be free real estate. All right. OutRun Arcade. I'll probably do a route. Usually I do a route A and then a route E clear. Just go the 2 extremes, typically. I don't know. Actually, maybe we'll feel it out. We'll see what we'll do.
Kiss me, my dear. And
yeah, I will reveal my croissant. I will spread your pate.
I will dip my ladle in your
vicious war. Let's go the 365.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Automatic transmission.
There's so many good ones. All right.
All right, let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Dude, can I get I don't often ask for credit. But you guys don't know the level of self-restraint it took not to just boot up Crazy Taxi 3.
Meanwhile.
Meanwhile. The level of self-restraint I am showing right now is off the charts. Alright, let's go. For everyone, Dayman.
Oh, fighter of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun. Oh, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
Dayman. Stage freeze. Don't say it, just do it. So good. Oh snap. Oh my god. You got all the bangers.
For so long, your heart's been aching, but you're just shy to say it.
Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it.
And if you ask me how I'm feeling,
Don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
never gonna make you cry.
This is perfect OutRun music.
Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Alright. Choose the morn. I love the drifting of this game. So for those that don't know as well, there's a couple versions of OutRun 2.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus,
Right down Santa Claus Lane. Love OutRun 2, right, Bong? It's so phenomenal. I will never understand why Tommy Tallarico didn't understand this game. There's a clip of him talking with what's his name, Victor Lucas, I want to say. They did like reviews on the run for a while, and they were reviewing this game, and Tommy just did not understand this game at all. We don't even have dental. There's a lot that's hard to understand about him. Fair. That's valid. We need a Michael McDonald Together Forever. We should have that one. I'll have to get on that.
Dayman, oh, fighter of the night, man.
All the Dayman, dude.
You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
Dayman. His Melee review? What, Smash Brothers Melee? Why, how did he review that one? Checkpoint. I don't think on reviews on the run, did they do a oh my god, that card is so distracting. Did they do like a point system? Did they rank them on a scale? Or was it just more of like a thumbs up, thumbs down? I don't remember. I'd be curious to know like what he ended up ranking it, if they gave it like a number grade. Number or letter grade.
Do you know why we stopped the
You know why we stopped the car? They did do a 1 to 10 scale. Did we know what he gave Smash Bros. Melee? Probably way too low. It's not a real fighting game. Not Detroit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The Foo Fighters. It was like comically low. He gave it a 2.5 out of 10. Not out of 5, out of 10. I mean, even out of 5 would be kind of insane. 2.5 out of 10. Bro, what the fuck? Is he one of those people that's like Street Fighter 2 is the only good fighting game ever made? Victor was a bit more generous. I would hope so. 3 out of... Wait, 3? What? Jeez, dude. That's insane. Heard it said that Never Gonna Give You Up is the anime intro and Together Forever is the closing credits song. That's kind of great. They're so similar. Like, I think they're off the same album, and they have, like, same chord progression, very similar production, similar vocal melody. It's like, honestly, if you hear, like, a second of Together Forever and, like, a second of Never Gonna Give You Up, out of context, you'd guess they were from the same song. That's how much of a one-hit wonder Rick Astley is. Damn, Ramen. Coming in swinging. All right, not a bad attempt there. Not a great attempt, but not bad. This game's very quick. Did I mention? That's credits. We're definitely gonna do another run. I'll do an E-route run. E-route run, and then maybe we'll do some heart attack. The you know, the yuppies can pay you. Yo, doubles. I think it's a 326. Did you find the video? Is this the video? Oh yes. Let's go. Kind of weird, this Xbox exclusive game that runs on an Intel Pentium 3 has a bunch of AMD ads. It is weird, isn't it? All a chat, we can do that.
Yeah, I agree. I was not impressed with this game. And maybe the idea originally was kind of cool, but you know what? Now it's just a gimmick, especially on these amazing brand new consoles. And the GameCube is so powerful. I don't want to play an N64 game on the GameCube.
Right. It has all the Nintendo characters like Mario and Donkey Kong, and was Yoshi in there?
All the chat. I'll ask a question after this.
Princess. So you basically pick one character or a bunch of characters, and you fight against another character in some kind of Nintendo game environment. Kind of seems like it could be interesting, but the reality is that all you're doing really
it's a huge leap from N64 Smash. Melee was better in just about every possible regard.
I've just
3 out of 10.
Impressive. Right. The GameCube is supposed to be about the next steps and the next level of
racist.
This is exactly the same kind of gameplay. Brother. 3 out of 10.
2.5.
2.5.
Jesus. Wait, okay, even more questions. Why does Tommy go, wow, Victor, a 3, and then give it a 2.5? Was he like, wow, that's too high?
365 GTS
Jeez, dude. I don't know how they feel about L canceling and wave dash. They don't even know what that is, Emmy. Let's be real, they don't know how to play. Didn't come out on any television, nor did they ask me to do the music. 2.5 out of 10. Victor was usually nicer, yeah. 3 is low for him. I was thinking the same thing. Probably wanted to be harsher no matter what Vic picked, probably. Sim with the critique game. Can I critique that opinion? It genuinely just gives off the energy of like, it doesn't play in 3D, and it's on a 6th gen machine, therefore 2.5 out of 10.
Shiny world.
I can critique anything I want. That's the beauty of having a platform like this. Let me think of a good gaming quiz question. I can give this one to all a chat. First person that can tell me who developed OutRun 2 here, I'll give you a pack. We'll go with that as the question. Sega, a little more specific than that. You gotta be a little more specific. AM2, I believe. Let me double check, but I believe AM2 is correct. Did Sumo Digital do one of them as well? Did they do 2006? Maybe they did 2006. AM2 is correct. Let me get you a pack, Joan. They did the 360 port. Okay. I think that's what I was thinking of. Tommy Tallarico did this game. Single-handedly. Sumo did the Xbox port. I think they did the Xbox version of 2006. Yeah. Did they do the Xbox version? Did they do the Xbox version of this? Bro, I'm gonna have to go look at my copy. Hold up. I've got a copy sitting behind me here. We can find out. Sumo Digital is listed on the back next to AM2. So either answer kind of would have been valid in this case. All right, we're gonna go the We're gonna go the E route here. Luckily, this game's kind of forgiving. Yeah, and then we might do a little bit of heart attack. Glad we get to do some Xbox too. I've been neglecting the poor old Xbox lately. I do plan on. I think maybe that'll be one of the new things that we do for next month. I have been meaning to go through all my Xbox games. I have like a few hundred Xbox games. The big thing I need to do is scan artwork for a bunch of them. But I want to do a wheel like we do with PS1 and 2 for Xbox. Worst part about the Tommy 2.5 review is that he lied about it and said there was never a Super Smash Bros. Review on that segment. It was a made-up... Wait, he just was like, oh yeah, we never reviewed Melee. What? Do I own Metal Arms? I think I have Metal Arms. I believe I have Metal Arms. Doesn't even take accountability. It's just like, no, that didn't happen. Who was being edgy? Oh, Tommy Tallarico. Oh, shit. Sim, that's a hard one to do. Let's see. Oh, God. It's also 2:30 in the morning, so I can't be too loud. Daytona, let's go away. Hopefully that was close. Show my arms then, distemper. It's the game Metal Arms. Fire. Thank you, Sim. I try. There's some high notes for 2:30 in the morning. 10 out of 10 IGN. Game's kind of sick. What, Metal Arms? I think played the demo of it. I think we had one of the demo discs we played through had a demo of it. It seemed decent. 10 out of 10 IGN or a 2.5 from Tommy. Freaking Tommy. One thing you find funny is a specific unofficial video game record, and creator said you can share this with friends and buy 2 copies as long as Tommy Tallarico doesn't get a copy. Fuck him. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Another one in his big pile of lies. Along with the Intellivision Amico. The Amico might go down in history unless there's another console I don't know about. As being a console that never released, but had games. Like physical games. I don't know if there's another console in history that like never came out, but had physical games released for it. Scared to play the oof sound card anymore?
Game over.
What? Tommy might hear us. Could you imagine? He like lurked around on Twitch streams in the middle of the night going, is somebody talking about me?
OutRun Arcade.
Alright, let's give that another try. Definitely do better than that. Night Flight, let's go. Did he try and sue somebody? What, over the Roblox oof? Wait, actually? I had not heard about that. Crazy how massive your ego must be that you're flat out lying and making up stories. Yeah, it's like actually next level unhinged. And like, how many video games has he supposedly done the music for or done the soundtrack work for? Where he was actually like barely involved or not involved at all. You can't remember, you just say you can't remember, right? And if it was true, you're just like, look, that was me being dumb at the time, that's it, right? Like, just acknowledge it. When will my Amico ship? We're focused and determined to deliver pre-ordered units by the end of the year. Will be available in major retailers in North America, Europe, and shortly thereafter, other areas around the world. Right. When was that Q&A from? Probably at least a year or two ago, right? 2019, Tommy Tallarico would demand Roblox to pay him royalties for using a sound effect his company owned. Wow. And it's the oof. Is it the oof? Not a reviewer example had games you ignored at the time, looked dumb, or just it wasn't something you were into. Doesn't necessarily mean you think the game is bad. You just went, okay, does this appeal to me? No? Done, move on. I think that's totally fine. But I think if you're going to be a reviewer and you're like, I'm not going to like this, then you probably shouldn't review the game, right? Like, clearly neither Victor or Tommy liked Smash Brothers that much. And it was very clear that they felt it did not belong on a 6th-gen console. So why are they out there reviewing it? Right? Like, what does that do for anyone? I mean, I'm glad they at least acknowledge that they're like, yeah, this shit feels outdated on 6th-gen, because that tells you all you need to know about their score. Right? It basically invalidates the score. Definitely games and movies, you're like, that looks awful. I won't see or play it. And you do years later and it's great, right? Who's the Victor in that clip? Victor Lucas. He's a games journalist, games reviewer. I know he's been on Happy Console Gamer a few times as well. I think his name's Victor Lucas. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I'm pretty sure that's his name. Victor Ireland. I don't believe that's Victor Ireland. Didn't Tallarico have a thing against Kirby? Did he? Fuck Kirby. I'll be the first person to admit I kind of had a thing against Kirby for a while. And it was mainly because the first one I played was Kirby 64, and I frankly don't think Kirby 64 is all that good. And I think between that and everybody saying, oh man, they're easy baby games, it's kind of like, eh. But I mean, I've since played Kirby's Dream Course, amazing game. Kirby's Dream Land on Game Boy. Kirby Superstar. I don't know, I kind of felt the same way about Yoshi for the same reason. It was like, I played the N64 version, I was like, eh, whatever. I don't know, a couple of those N64 entries are kind of, I don't know, a little underwhelming. Somebody's got to make somebody's made a Google Doc of Tommy Tallarico's reviews. They've already done it. They've aggregated like all his scores and everything. Oh my god. Soon you'll make me like Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Yeah, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Kirby games aren't baby games. Some of them are a bit too frictionless. They're easy. They're definitely generally the easy perception, I think, is fair. But I don't think it's a bad thing. Like Yoshi's Story, but Island's a lot better. Yeah, I felt just... It wasn't that it was bad. I was just like, I guess I was expecting more. As somebody that was, like, trying the franchise for the first time. How's it going, Quantum? Love Power Slide. This game has amazing drifting. It's so fun. Best Kirby games, Dreamland 2, Adventure, Planet Robobot, the 3D one on Switch. Oh, shit, what is that one called? Is it Forgotten Kingdom? Or did I just make that up? I gotta make this. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Never understand people against cozy games. I think for some people, it's like they need to feel like their gamer cred is being tested all the time. I feel like there's a bit of that, especially in like the hardcore gaming community. Like if you aren't constantly being tested to the brink of your skills, like what's the point? Which I feel like is a little close-minded. Not that I'm saying anybody that wants a challenge is wrong, because obviously you want to be challenged a little bit in your games. But I think that when that's all you're playing a game for, you're missing out on a lot of the art form of video games. When you're so focused on just sheer gameplay and difficulty. Some people really have nothing else going on, yeah. That's sad. Take that attitude to exercise sports. It's a little one-dimensional, yeah. Was it Amazing Mirror? Only real problem with Yoshi's story is that the difficulty swings wildly from one extreme to the other. The game's incredibly easy if you're just playing to beat it. But it's one of the most difficult games on consoles if you're trying to do an all melons run. And there's really like no difficulty progression, right? OutRun 2006 PC with a female driver? I thought I did and I didn't have that glitch, Chi. I don't know, maybe I didn't. I have not seen that though. I remember you mentioning that. And I could have sworn we tried a female driver and it was fine on my end. And I don't know if maybe you were running it widescreen. But I was forcing mine 4x3, which I think is the way it is meant to run. So maybe that had something to do with it.
Game over.
Regarding Pen Pen Tri-Isoline for the Dreamcast, no adult in their right mind would ever play this game. It's a freaky kids game, but I don't know. If I was 5 and playing this, I'd be scared. 6.5 out of 10. Holy shit.
OutRun Arcade.
You can't make this shit up.
OutRun Challenge. OutRun Arcade. 365 GTS.
Alright, we'll do some heart attack mode. Those types don't seem to comprehend that games are literally designed to be beaten. Right.
Life was a bore.
I must be challenged at every possible turn. Yeah, that's definitely not my vibe. You gotta strike a happy medium, right? You don't want the game to be absolutely, you know, you could sleepwalk through it easy. But I also don't want to bang my head against the wall at the same 10-minute segment because I can't get past it. Oh, hello. That's no good. Game's outrageously brutal at times, and the graphics are muddy as hell, and that's not even including the buggy launch. 7 out of 10. D rank. Let's restart. I can get a better start than that. Is this the expensive one? Yeah, you're thinking Coast to Coast. Yeah, Coast to Coast is the one that's like... I think the Xbox version is nearing $200. It's crazy. Difficult games especially want you to beat them. There's an invisible hand in the best ones to build your skills. Exactly. Precisely. Couldn't agree more. There we go. That's a lot better. Found a 10 out of 10 game according to Tommy Tallarico. Warlocked for the Game Boy Color. I have never heard of that one. She got chills. Tag me with the glitch screenshot. Alright, I'll take a look at it. My pro tip for getting a cheap copy of 2006 Coast to Coast is to buy a PC version. I got like the German PC copy for like 40 or 50 bucks, which is still a decent chunk of change, but better than like 200 for the Xbox. I think even the PS2 version's over 100. Warlock's pretty neat, Bong, is it? You played it? Distemper, you have it? Toe Jam and Earl 3, yeah, I beat that game on stream. Yeah, we streamed that one to completion. Although, honestly, I might be a little tempted to boot it up here, because it's a fun game. Because it's a nice one, too, because I think after you complete the game, or after you beat the game, there's... It's one of those games you could definitely spend a lot of time trying to 100%. Put an RTS on the Game Boy Color and it actually plays better than you'd think. That's kind of impressive. Hit the blue cones. Oh, okay. I'll take a single A for that. I'm surprised they gave me that much on that. More blue cones. That was good. Damn right, that was fantastic. Imagine how many times you'd have to change tires doing this. The more you know. Tommy Tallarico gave Simpsons Wrestling a 5 out of 10, which makes it double as good as Smash Melee. It's twice as good. I mean, you guys know me. I like Simpsons Wrestling. And I don't know. I probably wouldn't actually be that far off from giving it like a 5 out of 10. But Melee to me is like an 8 or a 9. Tommy wouldn't know about good games. He just makes music. Clearly not the most well-revered or respected games journalist. Catch the heart. Playing as the girl in my car as the driver? And were you playing the game widescreen or 4x3? I guess I could look at it. Because I would think the arm stretching would be like, oh, I'm playing it. Yeah, it's 16:9. I'm thinking that's why. That's my best guess as to why it looks like that. That's wild though. Yeah, my guess is the game just isn't expecting to run widescreen. But I don't know if it lets you do it in the options. I mean, unless you like modded it to run it widescreen. If it supports widescreen resolutions, makes you wonder. I don't know. Checkpoint.
Keep passing cars. Let's start.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I am kind of itching to play more 06. Because we're actually pretty far through that. I think, didn't we get heart attack? We did like all the heart attack girls. I've still got to do the flagman mode. Not so, no, OutRun 06. Fuck Sonic 06. Saw somebody in a stream yesterday not shut up about ultra widescreen monitors. Started feeling like he had stocks in them. I'll be honest, I use one. I like mine quite a bit. But I don't know if I'd sing the praises of it constantly. And ironically, I've barely been using it in ultra wide anyway. Most of the games I play are either 4x3 or 16:9. I've been using my other rig for new PC games. And even that I gotta run 16:9 to go through my capture card. So, I would only shill for a Taco Bell branded ultra wide. Charlie knows me too well. Ultra wide monitors that are massively curved, do you think actually suck? I've never gotten the whole curved monitor hype. I don't know, they seem like they look kind of cool, but I don't know how much they actually immerse you, or how useful that curvature is. All right, I'll take third. Maybe we'll run it back. We'll do one more heart attack.
OutRun Arcade. 365 GTS for Daytona.
That's a mouthful.
Automatic transmission.
365 4 GT. What was it? GTS 4 Daytona.
Heart attack mode. Passing breeze.
Curved monitors can be decent for immersion in certain games. Productivity wise, though, you prefer a flat monitor. Yeah, that makes sense. Yours is a 32-inch curved V. You love it. Something about it not being flat. I mean, it's, you know, you prefer it. Ultimately, go for it. I think it depends on your view distance too, right? Like if it's super far back and then it's curved, it makes way less of a difference than if it's like right up in your face. Because you're missing out on the point of it being curved if you're kind of sitting back from it a few feet. You know, more than a few feet. Want to get a second monitor? Either that or a bigger desk? I feel you on the bigger desk. Makes it more warped at the edges sometimes. Well, yeah, doing ultra wide in general. Like, a lot of games don't have stock standard support for ultra wide resolution, so a lot of times it will just start. It'll like stretch, basically it stretches the edges of the viewable area to kind of fill in the gap, so to speak. And a lot of times it doesn't look very good. I've not seen a ton of games do ultra wide super well. The ones that do it well are nice, but they're kind of the exception, I think, to the rule. If you're in the sweet spot of a curved monitor or TV, yes, they can be great. If you're not in that spot, yeah. Or, yeah, somebody else is trying to look at it. Yeah, it falls apart. The use case is very specific, that's true. The third monitor set up on its side. I would like to do that. I can't imagine trying to go back to one monitor. I mean, as a streamer, I would say it's almost necessary that you have at least two. I mean, I've been thinking about getting a third. Especially with how much goes on in our streams. You know, I've got like OBS, I've got chat, I've got stream loots, I've got the SMB share for the shuffler, I've got, you know, WinZip archives open, like it's amazing how much gets done on two monitors here. I probably should get a third. I have two right now, Malkill. Your desk is basically a glorified writing desk that was mounted like shelf-like in the corner of a room back in the 70s. You got it to the side on your PC cart. Hey, do what you gotta do, right? All that stuff I described that I'm doing hurt your head. Yeah, Ramen, this is my daily life. When people say streaming is easy. Is it a great job? Abso-fucking-lutely. I love what I do. But anybody that gives a shit about it knows how difficult it can be to like run an actual show. This is technically 3 monitors. Rotated 24-inch, 27-inch, 1440p. You got a PVM as well. Nice. Stream of Silent Hill 3 speedruns going on about ultra-wide screens being banned to somebody who mods the Silent Hill boards. It's Well, normally they don't ban something like that just for no reason. Johnny, you'd like a third monitor, get chat on its own? Yeah, same. That's probably one of the next steps for me. How's it going, Johnny? Good seeing you, man. I mean, like y'all were saying earlier, the desk space is a concern. My desk is... Can't put much on it at this point. Still a chunk of people that say... Dude, I see it in YouTube comments all the time. I see it everywhere. Everyone's like, man, streaming's so easy. Like, it's a non-job. It's like, well, yeah, if you don't treat it like a job, then it's not a job. But, like, you don't go to an actor and go, well, acting's not... Like, you play pretend for a living. Like, that's not a real job. Like, nobody says that about actors. Nobody says that about entertainers. You know, nobody would say that about, like, Steve Harvey hosting Family Feud. Like, by that definition, anybody in the entertainment industry is not doing a real job. Like, it's so stupid. And I have to assume the only streams they've seen are of people that just literally do not give a shit. Because, yes, if if you're just sitting and playing a game and not really responding to chat or don't do anything to make it like a show, then sure, maybe it's easy, but yeah, that one really ticks me off sometimes. 'Cause I'm like, okay, you don't even begin to understand how hard it is. Or how hard it can be. How mentally taxing it can be. How many things you have to juggle at one time. Also, try to play video games for 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, even if you are just playing video games 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, you know, or more, you know, be a crazy person like me and do it considerably more than that. Like, yeah, dude, it's, I don't know. People just assume that it's easy. Could I mount a monitor above my current ones? I've thought about doing that, Sim. Many people that would agree that the entire entertainment and the sports industries are worthless jobs. I mean, they say that until all our entertainment would be stripped away. Could you imagine no video games, no movies, no music? I don't know. That sounds like a shitty life to me. Overpaid. I mean, yeah, you can debate that. But to say they're actually worthless or like not real jobs is just actually kind of hard to fathom. And the problem with saying they're overpaid too implies that they don't deserve to be paid that much when it's like clearly they've gotten into an industry that churns money. Like, bro, if you said tomorrow I'm gonna start making $250,000 a year, I'd be fucking ecstatic. And I'm sure people would be like, that's too much for what he does. But like, who wouldn't want that? If the market I was operating in actually had that much money going around, how is that my fault? All right, I think it comes, I don't know how people say that and it doesn't come off as jealousy. Argue entertainment pursuits are some of the best parts of being alive? 100%. I would wholeheartly agree with that. They hate us because they ain't us. But yeah, it's like, do I wish I made more? Sure. Am I content with how I'm doing now? For the most part, yeah, you know? I get to do this for a living. That's a cool thing. Most people can't say they do that. And yeah, sure, could I look at like a Ludwig or an XQC or like a Mizkif or like a Pokimane or any of these big streamers and go like, man, I wish I had a little more of what they had? Like, sure, but like, am I gonna be like, man, it's their fault for making so much money? Like, they've figured out a way to gain that big of an audience. Like, to me, that's, on some level, that's commendable. What exactly are we outrunning? Out here asking the real questions. I think the argument isn't fully they're overpaid to just play basketball. It's more like, why does a basketball player go out and make $4 million a season when a calculus teacher dealing with shitty teens for 8 hours a day gets like $50K a year? I understand the mentality there. And I think teachers are underpaid. The problem is just our society values entertainment more. More money is in that industry. Like, whether it's fucked up or not, you know, I would say it absolutely is a travesty. But people vote with their wallets. You know? People have decided basketball players should get millions of dollars a year and school teachers should get fucking nothing. So it's, I don't know, it's the way when it's framed like the person doing the job is the problem. I'm like, well, let's talk about the rest of society not valuing certain things or overvaluing others. Because really that's what the problem is. It's society as a whole overvaluing some things and undervaluing others. That's what it comes down to. That's basically the simple version of it. Comes to actors, why would an actor want to get paid like $25,000 to do the movie, and then the box office they make $800 million? Yeah, exactly, right? That's the thing. And society goes, okay, we're gonna buy millions and millions and millions of tickets. So like the pay scales to reflect the demand and the revenue. It's a lot, sure, but the thing they worked on is bringing in huge profits. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly. Right, and to kind of bring it back to streaming a little bit. You know, I've seen other streamers like this. Like, I've been watching some Shift content lately. If you guys don't know Shift, he's a speedrunner. He's mostly known for speedrunning Battle for Bikini Bottom. And I've seen clips of him going like, bro, I could probably make more money as a variety streamer, but I enjoy speedrunning, so I'll take the pay cut to do what I like. You know? And I would say I'm in a similar spot. Like, could I make more? I'm sure there's things I could do to make more money. But you're also selling your soul in the process. Or you're bending to be more successful, but you're not really being yourself. But yeah, then be jealous about others that are like more successful. I don't know. It's a waste of energy. It's a waste of effort. 50 million a stream. I do not deserve to get paid 50 million a stream. Doing all right, Johnny. Just eating. Lit the fire for the night. Nice. Short-term gratification pays more than long-term abstract intangible. I think that's often true, Crimson. You would not have these entertainers without teachers getting them ready for the future. I think that's a very valid counter-argument. Again, the problem is, though, that society as a whole has decided that teachers should not get paid more than they do. Yo, Fabian, good morning. How's it going? Peak run, too? You know it. How's it going, Fabian? Good seeing you. Well, no, people were asking me the other day, like, you know, how have you been doing this month? Like, with the marathon and everything. I am happy to say that I think this month will probably be my most successful month as a streamer. But depending on how these next few days go, like, it's not going to be, like, by some, like, massive margin, even though I streamed a lot more. I think I've actually, like, made less per hour than the last few months. And yeah, you could sit and look at those numbers and go, like, man, that's kind of disappointing, but, like, bro, I'm making more than I ever did, you know? Had to work more, oh well. Good thing I'm doing something I like. We're stupid now. We need more mind-numbing stuff. Skibbity toilet the next generation. Oh my god. Picked calculus teacher. You could replace that with the guy who cleans the toilets at a car dealership. Now, there's plenty of jobs that I think are undervalued. Plenty of jobs. And there's plenty that I think maybe are overvalued. But again, a lot of it does come down to, like, well, society, you know, that's the thing with entertainment is it can reach such a wide swath of people, right? If you're teaching students, you know, let's say you're a high school teacher, you know, and you teach like maybe a couple hundred students, you know, that's a lot different than entertaining millions of people around the world, right? There's a bigger audience, and therefore it's a bigger industry. There's more money to go around. I'm able to put some away, Crimson, and I'm hoping we gradually keep, you know, I hope we're on an upward trend.
365 GTS.
But I don't know. Even if I did have to stream the rest of my life, would I be sad about it? I don't think so. I mean, I'm hoping in like 20 years, I can more so cut back a little bit and only, you know, just stream when I want to. Because most of the time I do want to stream anyway, but as a full-timer, I mean, any job, you know, there's some days where you're like, man, I really wish I could just, like, not today.
Shiny world.
It's pretty rare for me. But yeah, I mean, occasionally it happens. And you don't want to worry about money forever. We were talking about that earlier, too. I think everybody wants to be comfortable enough to not feel like they gotta work the rest of their lives. Time to send in my score to Xbox Live. Alright, we'll do one more heart attack here. Interesting seeing the original after playing so much 2006. Yeah, right. 2006 is kind of just the better version. More content. But this holds up really well too. And this one's kind of unique in that it is technically an OG Xbox exclusive, at least in terms of, you know, console release. It was in the arcades too, but this specific version of the game's only on Xbox. It's got more women you can rizz up, yeah. Only problem with 06, it's missing the bonus tracks from Daytona USA 2 and Scud Race. Are those in this version? I don't know if I've ever played those. Love to see a PS5 game that's essentially like this. I would love to see an OutRun 3. Come on, Sega. See this game modded so the passengers just screaming in terror. Flipping shit. The trickery they did on this, they could make like the most beautiful game ever on the PS5. Genuinely, I can't believe how good this game still looks. It's like mind-boggling how well this holds up. I feel like I say it kind of often, but like a lot of these Xbox games straight up look like 360 games. Right, if you just bump the resolution up to 720, it's like basically a 360 game. It's crazy. Give back GTA 6 for OutRun 3. Yeah, GTA 6, please. Where's OutRun 3? Oh, widescreen's not, ultra-wide's not banned. They just don't use them in Silent Hill. The games aren't built, all right, which is one of the main issues using an ultra-wide monitor. Because a lot of the games just aren't designed for it. So you either gotta mod them or use like, what was the program I used to use? A flawless widescreen would try to like kind of inject that support back into games that didn't really support it. But you run into issues. Like I remember trying to use that on South Park Stick of Truth, and a lot of the backgrounds for that game are literally made with the assumption that you're playing at 16:9. So if you play it in ultra wide, you'll literally see like the edges of these maps where like they just stopped. You know, stop designing the level because you were never supposed to see that far. So you run into a lot of that with ultra wide. But when it works, it's great. Rather play OutRun than a GTA 6. Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I'm happy for anybody that's excited for GTA 6, and I'm sure it's going to be an amazing game. For those that are still into the Rockstar formula, I think my issue, and I'm sure I'm not alone here, I think a lot of us are kind of sick of the Rockstar formula. Like, I've literally played like 10 games. I've probably played 10 of their games since like GTA 3 that all follow that kind of same general format. I'm just like, yeah, I don't think I need to keep playing that. Like, if you were a game director and you were told, hey, make OutRun 3, you'd shit your pants. Honestly. Yo, Angel with the raid. How's it going, Angel? Welcome in, Raiders. It's like 4x3 TV shows that use the 16:9 area. Yeah, exactly, right? You'll see like boom mics and, you know, cast and crew off to the sides. Yo, Angel, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. We're just playing some OutRun. OutRun 2 on Xbox here. How do you even say that? Fluberg? Dark Ages? How was that? I probably butchered the pronunciation. Hopefully you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Plurberg? Oh, we got him. There it is.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Rather see another Red Dead game? I mean, there've been less of them. Can't blame you there. We got 2 Red Deads versus how many freaking GTAs? Because, I mean, right, it's GTA 6, but you also have the spin-offs. You got Vice City Stories, Liberty City Stories, Vice City, San Andreas. There's have to be, what, at least a dozen distinct GTA games at this point. Notice on some of the OG Xbox games, they must support widescreen. The text is cut off on a tube TV. Some of the games do support widescreen. Yeah, some of them will have 16:9 support.
Outrunners.
I got 8th.
Entry.
Lame. Not my best run. Slacking up. Natively 4x3, you'd have to mod it to not have issues. At that point, why bother? Just play it in 4x3. Exactly, right? Yeah. It's not worth the hassle. I had way more fun with Red Dead 2, and even 1 was about as good as San Andreas or better.
OutRun Arcade.
If I had to choose between San Andreas and Red Dead 1, I probably would go Red Dead as well. Because you can change it in the game options if it's supported. I believe most games will have it. Well, actually, in the system menu. I don't know. Can I show you here? I was gonna switch games anyway. Oh, it might not. Oh shoot! It's not gonna take me to. I have a custom dash. There's a setting in the main menu of an unmodded system where you can actually set all your display options and you know, check and uncheck all the supported and unsupported resolutions. Oh, you're all good, Angel. Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I have not heard of the game you were playing. We were joking, like, how do I say it? Is it Plurberg? Remember Street Fighter 4 was impossible to read any of the text on like a 480i CRT? Yeah, a couple of the early 7th gen games, if you tried to play them on an old TV, the text would be like illegible. I know the first Dead Rising was kind of infamous for that. Made it better with Super Street Fighter 4. Don't ask you, you're not even sure. It's Plurberg, I don't know. One of those ways. All right, let's see. What else do we got on here? I could play OutRun all night, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll spare y'all. And I again, it's taking every ounce of self-control to not play Crazy Taxi. Did we do some Dead or Alive? Fuck it, let's do some beach volleyball. This game's a vibe. I feel like I end up playing this every time we do Xbox, but it's worth it. Dead to Rights, I feel like, is one where I need to give it its own time to shine. Peak or Alive, true. It's a point-and-click adventure game made with Adventure Game Studio. What's Adventure Game Studio? Is that like a game engine? All right. Be sure to set your age to 99. Do they let you do that in this, Cyber? I know the first game they do. The first fighting game. We'll just play some Exhibition. Or actually, you know what? No, we won't. We gotta go to Zack Island. What am I doing? As you can see, I've got a few save files. I am a connoisseur of the Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Let's go Christy. Brother and you used to play Halo 3 on a CRT before getting your first flat screen. Do what you gotta do. I think there were a lot of people in the early 360 gen that were still rocking CRTs. I know I was for a little bit. Adventure Game Studio used to make games like The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Federal warning from the FBI. The federal booby inspectors? Is that where my taxpayer dollars are going? All right, the place looks okay. It's a present from Zach. The soundtrack in this is phenomenal, by the way. Silver Volleyball. There we go. Zach ever physically shown? I don't think he is. At least I don't believe so. Okay, we actually have a partner. Half of this game is trying to read your partner's mind and give them the right gifts and hope they don't leave you. Told you guys the soundtrack is good. He's in the intro and ending FMVs. Yeah, I think that's literally it, though. Oh, fun fact, too. This is one of, like, only a few games that actually supports the pressure sensitivity of the OG Xbox face button. This and, I think Morrowind are, like, the only games I think I've played. You can do a soft or a hard press. I love this stupid minigame so much. I have not played Xtreme 3. I would like to one of these days. Pressure sensitive buttons suck. Yeah, I don't necessarily miss them. Morrowind is on OG Xbox. Yeah, it's the only console version. It's even backwards compatible on the newer Xboxes. Crushed it. Fuck, I love that stupid hopping minigame. Alright. Leave the pool side. Let's do some hot volleyball action, baby. Another game that looks absolutely phenomenal on this system. This one genuinely looks like a freaking 360 game. It blows my mind. Okay. Oh shit. I thought she had it. I think the only good use of pressure sensitive buttons is Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. Letting you slightly look up in first person or slowly putting your gun down. I didn't realize those games had pressure sensitive support. They had to lock in so everybody could rest boobily in the highest fidelity. It's stupid how good this game looks. It's like unbelievable. Is it X to pass? Which button do I gotta press to hit it to them? It is not X. Is it B? Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked. Crimson, we need a remaster. Agreed. Must be B. It sells so hard, I'd buy it. There we go. Go for the spike. Nice. All right. Just had to warm up. We got this. I think it's Dead or Alive Xtreme 3 on Vita and PS4 sold pretty poorly. Damn shame. Nice. If you move it like this. Game is like peak 2003. It's so great. I love it. Come on, everybody. This song? Alright. We gotta get back to the chorus. Damn, they're blocking all the spikes. Come on, man. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for that. Can you move it like this? Can you move it like this? Helena blocked that last spike with her face. Seriously. Shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my Lord, dude. Come on. There we go. All right, 3-6. We got to bring this back hard. I think it's 1st to 7, isn't it? Yeah, it's match point. All right, we just got to get 4 more in a row. No problem. We got this. Come on. What have I done with her outfit? That is a look. You got the tail. The leopard print bikini with the tail. There we go. Yes. How's it going, Matt? Welcome in. Oh, Lord. Get up. Nice. 6-6. Come on, Deuce. We got it. We got it. We're bringing it back. We're so bringing it back, guys. We are so back. Yes. It's going great when we're playing Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Welcome to the stream. Oh, come on. Oh, no. All right, we're back to Deuce. Nice. There we go. All right, we just need 1 more, right? No, I think they completely changed how you get into the low stance as Helena in 4. It was a little weird in 5. 2 was just quarter circle forward punch. They had to mess with it. Almost as good as BMX XXX. Well, you ain't seeing that one streamed anywhere. That one is on the old Twitch Banned the Games list. All right, nice. 9-7. That was kind of an intense match. I didn't think I could lose. Also, the level of camera control they give you on some of these is, like, wild. All right. Day 8 evening. Private beach. Let's go. Time to start a burner count and just stream every banned game all in a row. See how many you can do before you get banned. I don't know. I assume Twitch. I don't know the absolute intricacies of using alternate accounts, but I imagine if you get banned on an alt, you're probably banned. I would assume you're probably banned on all accounts. I'm sure they have provisions against that. No! Dang it. If the bid is good enough, they should let you do it. I don't think that's how it works, Fabian.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, that almost missed. Go for the spike. Oh, come on.
Great ass!
Great ass! I mean, I do think it's a little silly that BMX XXX is banned, because that game doesn't even look that bad, honestly. It looks pretty tame, all things considered. But hey, I mean, it's their platform, their rules. What can you do? I've heard the game's actually not that good, though. I feel like it's mostly known for being, you know, that game. But it's kind of weak as a game. There we go, 3 to 4. We're bringing it back.
Nice serve.
Oh, no. Oh my God, the save.
She's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro.
That was well played, Double. Is there unlockable videos? Maybe that's what it is. That would do it. That would do it. That would explain it. Yeah, because I've seen the game itself, and it looks actually kind of tame. Partnered with a New York strip club and made videos of strippers that you can unlock. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, tie game. Let's go. PS2 version's completely censored, really? Now we're game. Oh, we got some Christina. Come on over. Good morning, Alpha. This is just like the most. Is there a more feel-good soundtrack? I don't know. I don't know if one exists. Dusty with the rip steakhouse. What you why you assume it's banned instead of having to fight with people what they can and cannot. Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? Denied. All right. That American flag bikini is definitely a look too. That's a statement right there. Woo. It's a present from Zach. Come on over, baby. All right, what's in here? Ninja Gaiden trailer. Now we're talking. Bit tired. Hopefully our partner doesn't leave us. For those that are unaware, there's kind of a oh no. That's not a good sign. Fuck, she left. I knew I was just about to talk about this. This game is like, I don't want to say dating sim, because I mean it's like your sports partner. But you have to like court your sporting partners to play doubles with. And we just got left. God damn it, dude. Alright. Let's give Tina a present and hope we can partner. Which one of these fine ladies am I in pursuit? I mean, I wasn't until she left. It's pretty much a dating sim. And I think in the manual they'll tell you like the likes and dislikes of all the characters. We might have to go that far. We may need to jump into this. Don't say anything and just take it. I don't even know. I don't think we can play right now. Cause like all the volleyball matches are doubles. Fuck it, we'll hop our worries away. German backblocks blurbs are even raunchier than the English ones, are they? Jump, my girl. Come on now. Getting her stretches in, good. Amazing. Full combo. Let's go. I'm a man of culture playing this. Thank you, Simi. I mean, the thing is, this game is really good. No one ever believes me, but the game itself is actually a very good volleyball game. It's a wonderful game. It's insanely hard to do this in real life. The blocks just want to go vertical and dump you in the water. Yes. She's making that look very easy. Oh, I did not mean to quit. One of the blurbs says, create a biker. Create your biker of your dreams with a modern biker editor. No matter if you're into boys or girls, you can even put girl clothes on a guy. That hasn't aged incredibly well. Amazing. Here we go! We Matt call each other hoes. I see that. I see that. Tried logging into Xtreme set on authorized. SMH. What? Shouldn't be giving you any trouble. Place looks okay. We're sad we've lost our present from Tina. That's a good sign. Unless it's literally the present we gave her. She gave it back. She gave it back. Oh. Rude. Fucking Tina. The typical Dead or Alive Xtreme experience, truly. Say this is as a volleyball game. Beach Bikers is a little better, but as a full game, yeah, this has way more content. All right, well, am I playing this on an emulator? Or are you asking me, Senny? No, this is on a real Xbox. This is on a OG Xbox with component cables into my RetroTink 5X. All right, we'll try to give Kasumi a present. Panda doll. How's it going, Chino? Tina's a trash person. Don't let her rude gesture hurt my feelings. Thanks, J-Butt. She can't take it.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh my god. Speaking of, actually, there is a coupon. 20% off. You want to grab some packs. We also have some goals. We are quite close to Suragaya. I will be doing a live shopping sesh for Suragaya. Not only do they have free shipping once again, they have 20% off site-wide on all video games, which is the first I've ever seen them do that. So we will absolutely be taking advantage of that. Where to find OG Xboxes in India? Can you play OG Xbox games on 360 or Xbox One? It depends on the game. And also what version of the system you have. I believe the 360 will play about half of the OG Xbox library. Unfortunately on Xbox One and Xbox Series, that number goes down to like, I don't remember exactly how many OG Xbox games work. It's like 60 or something. It's not a ton. This one plays on 360. Okay, I figured it probably did. Xbox One has a few select OG Xbox titles. Yeah, I want to say it's like 50 or 60. 360 has some janky backwards compatibility. Yeah. Is there a difference between Xbox component cables and the HD component box? Did they ever sell official OG Xbox? Just straight up component cables? I think the only official way to get component was through the box. Unless I'm mistaken. Games that are backwards compatible on the 1 in series. Yeah, you can buy them through the store as well. So Li Fang left us. I guess we'll try to win her back. Panda doll. Germany's a little more loose when it comes to the raunchy stuff. Yeah. Can't accept it. Oh my god. I didn't expect this. Take care. Get out of here. Fucking rude. Give me a reason. All right, Kasumi. Panda doll. Try finding Xtreme 3. It's got the price of a Switch 2 game. SMH. Oof. Sorry, can't take it. That bikini. Holy shit. That might be the brightest pink I've ever seen in my life. That is neon. Hate it anytime you hear Kasumi, it reminds you of Kasumi Ninja. I honestly, same. And it bugs me too. Give me a reason. Alright. Lord have mercy, dude. The soundtrack goes so incredibly hard. It's unreal. Chinese dessert. Thank God now you don't feel bad. You know, I think the same thing. Every time I hear Kasumi, I just think Kasumi Ninja. I also think of APOC because he's got the Kasumi Ninja headband that he often wears on stream. We got some ska on the soundtrack too. Like, come on, now. This soundtrack is god tier. All right, Panda doll, come on. It's got to work now. Well, if it isn't you. Oh, great. I'll take it. Goodbye. All right. I hope she likes it. The Chinese dessert went bad already. It's been half a day. I want your girlfriend to be mine. Oh, fuck it. Random mystery present. What are you doing here? Sorry, she just refuses. Absolutely refuses. I think Zach's a creep because he forced all the women on his island and he gives you unsolicited gifts, but he's actually ride or die for his girlfriend. He just wants everybody to chill. Zach's a real one. Zach's a real one. Dead or Alive Xtreme 3 Fortunes like 35. The updated Scarlet Edition's like 85. Why is there such a big price discrepancy? The creep was us all along. Can I just say the water looks so good in this? I was so focused on the floaties that I wasn't even looking at the water earlier. Like, Lord have mercy. How is this an OG Xbox game? Crushed it. 6th gen water. Yeah, it's something else, right? This whole game. I swear, honestly, if somebody was like, if I had seen this game for the first time, somebody's like, yeah, it's a 360 game, I would have been like, no hesitation. I would have been like, yeah. I think we're fine showing extremely violent shit on TV, but God forbid you see a nipple. There's a weird double standard there, Jay, but yeah. Apart from the bathing suit and the jiggle physics, the game looks really, really great, and the volleyball gameplay is great too. I promise that's the truth. It's my story. I'm sticking to it. The Warframe movie? No, I have not seen the Warframe movie. They have Call on Me in the soundtrack. Amazing. All right, who do we give? Oh shit, who did I give what? Partner with Elena? Please, come on. Wanna team up? Wanna team up? Come on. No! That was not the answer I was looking for. I did not expect this. I've been blindsided. We've been bamboozled. Dead or Alive Ultimate 1 and 2 look amazing. They all look good. All the Dead or Alives. They look phenomenal. Alright. Damn it. Alright. Present to Kasumi. Why does everybody hate me? That is the life experience in Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. That's just how it goes here. Don't say anything, just take it. She's gonna say no. Oh, I'll open it later? Come on! Where's the Kyle loses everything in blackjack scene? Do we have blackjack in this? I'll play some blackjack. Alright, tarot cards, sure. Have you found a partner yet? What do you think? What do you think? Oh my god, those moves, hello. Fuck, alright. Don't need to flex on me like that. That's a big ass box for tarot cards, it is. Rain effects on 6th gen game? Oh, absolutely. Even if the concept sounds like you just ogle them and get them, it's balls hard. They're actually, dude, they're so hard to get. Honestly, easier to get a girlfriend in real life than playing this. Alright, what did Zach get us? Facts, it's true. It is easier to meet somebody and go on some dates in real life than it is to get a partner in this damn game, dude. It's unreal. Alright. We'll take a little stroll down to the casino. Play some blackjack. OST going hard, feel good, it's a sunny day while the girl here's like, looks okay. You did see what happened earlier. Yeah, that could be referring to many things, Dino. You think it's equally hard, British? Dude, I genuinely think this is harder. If you played this music on a boombox while giving people random gifts, you might manage to riz someone up. Oh, with Tina? Yes, unfortunately. Oof, indeed. Let's see. That's 14. Hit. Fuck. Yo, can I get these blackjack cards? I need these playing cards. That's 18. Sure, we'll split. I don't know if that was a good move, actually. I think we kind of shit ourselves here.
2 hours later.
Damn it. I'm gonna stand on that. Yeah, we lost on both. I would have pushed if I hadn't split. All right, that's 5 or 15. We'll hit 21. Let's go. Give me that sweet, juicy payout. Blackjack. It's a you issue. Wow. Sometimes it's easier said than done. It depends on who you're after. Double down.
She looks like a Neanderthal.
Got a jaw like a Cro-Magnon. All right, 14. Hit 50. I'm gonna stay there. Skill jack. Chance of the 200. I don't know. We'll see. That would mean Suragaya tonight. But no, we've kept the streak, so as long as we hit it tomorrow, we'll still do it.
Truth is,
the game was rigged from the start. Dang it. Game was rigged from the start. 17. Oh my lord. I'm gonna stay and hope
it's mating
they don't have.
And I'm feeling lucky.
Oh my god, they got 21. Come on. Suragaya has they probably do have Extreme 3 actually. No insurance. We're not a bitch. Wait, they're on Suragaya. Go, go, go. Go, go, gadget playing cards. I will so buy them. I am so down. Only weak blackjack players go for insurance, right? 11, double down. Why do I get a 3? That's where we're supposed to get the high value card. Come on now. 17, we'll stay there. They bust, nice. Play Asia, they got it for 60 on PS4. Insurance doesn't exist in New Vegas Blackjack? Yeah, so we never bother, right? Yo, instant Blackjack. 11, double down, come on now. It's gotta pay off. Why 4? Every time I go to double down. 18, we'll stay there. 11, 16, good bust. $18, stay. Let's go.
You can do it, Dennis, because you're a winner. You haven't peaked.
You haven't even begun to peak.
But you're gonna peak today.
You're gonna peak today.
Oh, you're gonna
peak all over everyone.
Everybody. Make it work, Dennis.
Make it work.
Together forever and never to part.
No insurance. Double down's cursed, I swear. Yeah, can we remove the X button? And then I get a 10. Of course. There's also a part
James
2
Bond.
of the playing cards.
James Bond.
That one's like 4 times more expensive, though. Strange. Oh my god. Alright, if we drop below 200k, I'm done. 21, yes. Beautiful. $10, double down, come on. Yes! That's what we like. Make bigger bets. I think 1,000's the table maximum. Unless I'm mistaken. Can I crank it higher? Yeah, no, 1,000's the max. Yeah, I'd bet my life savings in one hand here if I could. 15. I'm gonna hit. 16. We're gonna stay. Yeah, that's about right. 19. Stay. Draw game. We push. Go blackjack.
It's tail time.
It's tail time. $20. No insurance. Nah, we're gonna assume that they don't have a big card under there. What did I say? What did I say? Got arrested in college for buying alcohol for your roommate who was 20, took your last 50 bucks to the casino, turned it into 3K. Able to get a good lawyer. Wait, are you serious? Did that actually happen? Play this game on your extremely legal PlayStation Vita. The most legal. Dead or Alive. Man, what a game. I freaking love this game. It's so good. Alright, hit. 16. We'll stay. 6, 16. Bust, yes. Alright, we're up to 210. We're up. 99% of gamblers give up just before hitting the jackpot. What about Rumble Roses? Also great game. Freaking love Rumble Roses. Story's kind of unbelievable. That's kind of an incredible story. Alright. We've spent so much time that I don't even remember who we gave. Kasumi threw our gift in the trash. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Unfucking real. I didn't know you were here. Can you keep it, please? I need a partner. We need somebody to play volleyball with. That was Li Fang. We'll give a present to Lisa as well. One of these days, guys, we'll get one of them back. What could it be? We'll have to open it to find out. Call it ends with me having no girl back to menu. Honestly, wouldn't be the first time. Old partner telling everybody we suck at volleyball. I think that's what happened. Alright. At least I'm good at the hopping minigame. The hopping minigame never fails. Did it happen? Mom was sitting there with you. She still tells that story when people mention gambling. Yeah, that is wild. Said 50. You turned 50 bucks into 3K. Crazy luck. Christie's the best, right, Stage? Until nobody wants to play volleyball with us, then it kind of sucks. It's okay. It's temporary. It's temporary. The tail looks stupid. You don't love the tail. Expect them having the balance to stand on the floaties. It's very impressive. Is just everybody gonna throw all my presents away? Unfucking real. I'm gonna have to pull out the manual. I'll have to pull the manual out. That's it. That's it. We're pulling the manual out. Tina likes guns. Is that true? So in the manual, they have likes and dislikes. Obviously, she's American. You know, you make a good point. I have no clue nor attachment to these characters, so y'all can argue over the best waifu while you sit back and laugh. I mean, they're all amazing. They're all incredible. All right, we're gonna go to We got an aquamarine. Not only do you gotta pick something they might like, but they get picky if it's not wrapped in their favorite color. Are you serious? I think that must be the newer game stage, because I don't think this first one lets you choose the gift wrap color. Stay was shorter than I expect. No. No. Shit. All right. Well, we're going with Lisa. We're going with Lisa. We're going with the backup. We're going with the backup. Guys, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That didn't happen. It's okay. We got a partner on this one. We just gotta not suck at volleyball. This is all. It's all part of the plan. All right. What do you want to do today? Play some damn volleyball, finally. All right. Let's go. We got the 1,000-point bonus. Oh, dude, we're locked in. We're locked in. This is good. This is good. Starting strong. Oh, she almost missed. Oh my god. Do you have it? Tina does rule. Ooh, come on. Oh. Boom. Just ate shit. Sometimes they do eat shit here. You gotta believe. Their live Xtreme game released a month or so ago. It seems volleyball's completely gone. It's just all dating sim now. Oh my god. Nice. We got it. Come on. Nice. Xtreme Venus Vacation. Is there a new one? Prism? Dude, how many are there? How much do I have to catch up on? Oh no. Okay, 3-3. That's okay. We got this. This team's good. Venus Vacation Prism Dead or Alive Xtreme. It's the subtitle now. Bro, they're doing the series dirty here. Oh my god. Guys, I'm losing a partner again here. The rate we're going. What? No. Guys, we're destined to be forever alone. Okay. Oh, we get a second game. We get a second game. Second game to bring it back. Tina's fucking pissed. Honestly deserved. We're slacking up. We're letting her down. We're letting her down. Come on, get him. Yes! That's the one. Xtreme Venus Vacation was the best revenue-wise for Team Ninja. When you say the whole Dead or Alive, like in the entirety of the series, like even the mainline fighting games? What? Really? Wow. That's kind of surprising. Yo, easy? I'll take that. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Nice. Yo, 4-1, now we're crushing it. We got this. Oh, damn. I was not ready for that. Very nice spike. Boom. Are in fact horny DJs, especially for a variety pack of attractive fictional women that could whoop them. Yo, 7-2. Let's go. Series had an iOS game called The Girls of Dead or Alive Blackjack, the Kasumi version. The more you know. Alright. Jungle time. Or weren't we just, we were just in there. Rematch. Oh, yes. Oh, let's go. We cooking. Oh no. La 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 la. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna hear la 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 la. Do do. They're British Dead or Alive lady? If so, she's clearly the best one. Let's see. They do tell us the nationalities of all these characters in the manual. Fun fact. Did we just lose that one? We lost that one. Christy is British-ish. Sort of, kind of. Let's see. Pause the game. Let's see. Hitomi's German, apparently. Helena is French. Christy, it does say British English for Christy. All right. Stubby, welcome back. Oh, I almost missed that. You French? Damn British. After the release of Expedition 33, French is now good. Well played. Oh, I almost messed that up. Oh! Holy smokes! Oh, come on. Alright, no, this is not looking good. 2-4. Come on. No! We gotta step our game up. We gotta bring it back. Come on. Out of this house away. Ooh, that throw. Okay, hello. What? How did I miss that? Oh, great. Guys, we're losing our partner again. I hope I'm wrong. No, 3-7? This is no good. Everyone else went back to the hotel. We might not have a partner when we wake up in the morning. Oh, you hate to see it. Come on over, baby. That got us a present. Oh my god, Sammy. Orange juice? Okay, I mean, all right. Zach is making sure we got our vitamin D. Happy song before we get left in the dust. Let's see, I hope I'm wrong. Good morning! See, that's loyalty right there. That's loyalty. Saved. Saved. We're good. We're good. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. A wonderful feeling of losing, going to bed, and waking up alone. Oh no, Tina's giving us a pity game. She's sticking through with us. She's a real one. Oh, already off to a great start. Come on. She's trying to lull us into a false sense of security. I hope not. Nice! We're back in business. We're back in business. Thank because we didn't get well, I would argue we've not gotten completely decimated in any game. I don't think we had done worse than 3-7. Tina, was your favorite in the original PS1 Dead or Alive? It's a legit 4-0. 4-0. All right, Tina, what was that? We'll let it slide. She should worry about us leaving her, I think. There we go. She made up for it. Good shit. Grappling moves looked rad. Oh, absolutely. Oh, come on. 6-1. Bro, we're so much better than they are. It's not even close. It's okay, Tina. It's okay. Mistakes happen. I like Tina because she say yeehaw. Yes. Game set 7-2. Let's go, dude. Orange juice has gone tepid. Shoot, I should have drank the orange juice. All right. Oh, that almost missed. No, what was that, Tina? Come on. That was all her. Yeah, we don't want our tepid OJ. This is game. This is squad racing. Tina, wake up, Tina. Nice. Beautiful. Zach put his heart and soul into that OJ, and we just let it sit. Shit happens. Nice. 4-1. Dude, we're crushing it. Dead or Alive Ultimate set for OG Xbox. Probably one of the best releases. I fully agree. It's an amazing release. Oh, yes! 5-1. Yes, dude. 6-1. We're unstoppable. 7-1. Curtains, baby, curtains. How much money do I have? $1 million? God damn, guys, I'm rolling in the dough apparently. All right, another game. Let's go. We're on a hot streak. Hell yeah, GG. Wait, the redemption arc is real. We have so come back. Best fighting games in the series are 2 Ultimate and 5 Last Round. I still need to play, we need to play 4 still. Played 1, 2, 3. Did I play a little bit of 5? The Tina solo game, clearly the best. Oh shit, that was me. She's gonna leave us over that. Oh, I almost messed that up. Oh, come on now. Nice. All right, 2-2. Come on now. That was a hell of a throw. Oh, lovely. Let's go. America, USA. That was bad. Why'd I lunge for that? Good block. Tina, yes. 4-3. Oh shit. I goofed. Yes. Wait, that hit the ground. Okay. Did that not hit the ground? I'm sorry. What happened there? Did we get bamboozled on that? Kind of seems like we did. I swear that hit the ground. Ninjas are fast. Either that hit the ground or Kasumi's foot. Maybe it hit her foot. That'd be a hell of a save. Nice, that was good. I'm gonna say it, this is one of the best games ever made. I know I said that the other night too, with the Devil Dice. Doesn't help, I can't help that we're playing fucking bangers. Goated games. Alright, it's 5-5, that's okay. We got this. Oh, nice. Match point. Yes! Alright, that was literally the night before they were playing all timers. the wrong thing. All right, we're up by 1. Oh shit! I goofed. We're just keeping the match close. That's what we're doing. It's all part of the plan. There we go. Oh! We knocked her over. Christy just got knocked over. Holy smokes, that was savage as hell. Volleyballer down, dude. Volleyballer down. That was way funnier than it should have been. Okay. We are ready to play. Dude, we've got a casualty count now. Jeez. Nice. Means to impress and endear yourself to somebody, yes. Not always for a potential partner, but yeah, a lot of times. Oh, nice. That was clean. Crushed that. Oh, what the? It's like Princess Maker. Your girl can knock others over with a ball. Now they're getting stronger. They are starting to find their peak potential power. Oh my lord! Don't know what to do. It's one of the best soundtracks ever put to disc. No! Dang it. Oh lord, okay. I wasn't ready for that one. I thought Tina had that. Oh, come on. We're slacking up. It's time to get serious. Sounds like it would be out of a Tony Hawk game. The ska does fit the Tony Hawk aesthetic. Come on, no. 3-6. Come on, we gotta bring this back. We gotta bring this back, y'all. Yes, okay, come on. 2 more. Oh. Oh no! No! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We have 1 more game. We played a game in the morning, right? So we've won 1, we've lost 1. I think if we get 2 or 3, we're okay. I think if we get 2 or 3, we're all right. A bit of Slayer or Megadeth would elevate the soundtrack. Can we get some Rust in Peace playing right now? Gotta bring it back. We do. Oh my, no. We're slacking up. We're slacking up. Gotta get my head back in the game. No, dude. Can you play songs off the hard drive? You might be able to. I would think so. I'm not 100% on that. I can actually check the back of the box here in a second. It'll probably say on the back. Does it support custom soundtracks? It does support custom soundtracks. Obviously, this game needs some 2 live crew. We could really use some 2 live crew up in here. There we go. Oh, that was so close. Damn, that's a good block. I can't even be mad at that. Nice. All right, tie game. Come on now. Bring it back. What? The ball went flying. Oh, what? We have to get 3 in a row here. We knocked her over. Tina spikes hard. Nice. Okay, come on. No. All right, it's 3-3. It's tie. I think we'll play to the end of this day, and then we'll probably call it. Do a nice 9.5 hour. I'm like, I didn't sleep the best last night. I can feel myself starting to fade. We'll quit while we're ahead, then try and force through. Come on, dude. Oh, I almost missed that. Bam! There it is. Tina, she almost missed that. Oh. Nice. Love to see it. What was... Oh, okay. 5-4. That's all right. That's all right. Beautiful spike. Textbook spike. Oh, that was a good block. I can't even be mad when the block is that good. It's like... too good. Nice. That's it. Got him. Alright, is it evening? No, it's still daytime. Shit, okay, we got like 2 more games. It's all about teamwork until your teammate leaves you. It's all fun and games until you get left in the dust. Oh my god. I almost feel bad that we scored on that one. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know you're doing good when you start sounding like Patrick Warburton. Beautiful. Alright, waiter. Fucking lunge for that. Dude, we knocked her out again. These are savage. Playing out for blood. Oh, that was a good block. One of those Kasumi and Tina sounds recognized as recycled from Dead or Alive 2. Not surprising. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Yes. Failed block. Let's go. Oh, so close. Yes. All right, 2 more. 2 more. Yes. Crushing this match. And I missed the serve. Nobody saw that. Boom. Yes, easy. All right. One more game. One more game, we'll call it. All right. The private beach. Crushing this match launches weakly into the net. We have to give the opposing team the thought that they could maybe possibly come back. There has to be a shred of hope. We don't want to assert our dominance too hard. That was looking really good. Beautiful. Thought it was Umbot for a second. Understandable. It's got some similarities for sure. Umbot by Hanson would totally fit on the soundtrack too. Oh my god, we got knocked over. What you doing passing it back to me? Oh, come on. It's hard to score here. Come on. Oh, the block. Tragic. I can't believe they got that. Get her Tina. Yes. 2-2. All right. Gotta have the key change. It's not an early 2000s pop song without the key change. Beautiful spike. All right, 2 more. It's one of those games where on every one you instantly set the voices back to Japanese as the English is really bad in 2 and 5. Even the this is the US version, even though I have like the Japanese artwork on screen. I own both. But this is actually the US release, I believe. This version we're running. I don't know if you can set it to English because it defaults to Japanese. I don't even know if they bothered to dub this one. Oh, so close there. Nice. Got it. All right. Ending off on a win. Didn't lose the partner. Yeah, you'll get us next time, right? All right. I think on that note, we will call it a night. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. It is the end of a week. So that is the end of another Jank Quest poll, and Wrath of the Black Manta did end up getting into the lead by the end of the stream. So that's what we're going to be playing for tonight's stream, this next stream. I'm not sure how long the game is. I don't know. Maybe I'll look it up on how long to beat right now. Why not? Wrath of the Black Manta. Let's see. Did we keep the streak? We did keep the streak. What the hell, Karnov bros? Slacking up a little bit. I mean, technically, the stream isn't over yet, so if somebody wanted to snipe, like, 20 votes or something, I wouldn't say no, but you'd have to be quick about it. All right. How long to beat says Wrath of Black Manta is an hour? I think it's going to take us a little longer than that. I'm guessing it'll take us longer than that. We shall see, though. We shall see. Let me find somebody for us to raid. Angel's live. What's Angel doing? Looks like Link to the Past. Toaster with the 10 votes for Narc. End of stream day, man. Gotta have it.
Oh, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
Dayman. All right, we're gonna raid Angel.
Fighter of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun. Oh,
Using a legendary.
friendship for everyone. Stage free.
Bold to use the legendary 10 votes. You've got several. It's not too much harm done. All right, we're gonna raid Angel. Yeah, it looks like they're playing Link to the Past. I don't know if they're doing crowd control with it. It looks to be that way. So yeah, we're gonna raid Angel. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you all tonight for some Wrath of the Black Manta. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a double or triple feature depending on how long Manta ends up taking. We shall see. We shall see. Trying to push it over the edge. Toast is just like, yeah, throw 10 votes. Why not? Thank you, everybody. I will see you all very soon. Thank you all again for hanging out. We shall see if Suragaya happens tomorrow, too. I'll be curious to see if we manage to make it. But yeah, thank you for all the support tonight. Take care, folks. See you soon. Peace out.